How's everyone doing out there? I want to welcome everyone to Calgary, Alberta, as we are here at the Slopestyle course for Alberta Snowboarding's Premier Cup event. Potts, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good, thank you.
Awesome. I am here with my co-host Potts. My name is Dave Rouleau, and we are ready to start action here. So it's been an interesting couple of days, interesting couple of weeks in Calgary, as this crew has set up for this amazing event on this absolutely spectacular course. We went from sub-zero temperatures for the World Cup all the way down to summer temperatures, skipped spring altogether. So with that comes all sorts of technical fun challenges for our course crew. And we are just happy and blessed to be here on a clear sky day. Look at this view of this course. Who's in that helicopter? Doing a great job, keeping it smooth. A tiny man, perhaps. So we are getting ready to start the women's finals. Due to conditions at the rider meeting yesterday, everyone discussed. The gentlemen were nice enough to let the ladies go first. And they've decided on a 3-run final that starts right out of the gate. So all these runs will count. And the best run will win. So we are just waiting on our course okay. My co-host and I are cozied away here at the luge start. They've got us tucked away in a box. And we couldn't be happier. Just want to remind everyone that we are streaming this on YouTube, courtesy of the World Wide Web. So head over to Alberta Snowboarding's YouTube channel, where we will catch the live stream. All right, just want to remind everyone that there's a 50-50 cash raffle, and you can get your ticket now for a chance to win big, and that is at Alberta Snowboarding. Love a good 50-50, right? It's kind of like when you're at the hockey game, Pots. You know what I'm talking about?
Gotta love it. Absolutely.
My dad, when I was a kid, he would always send me over there to buy the tickets. And I was so nervous. And then we won once, and I was like, anyway, love a good 50-50. We got Rebecca Flynn at the top of the course for her first run, the very first athlete. I'm gonna remind you, it is early in the morning here, folks. So I was out practicing with these guys yesterday, just watching them. They are absolutely dialed in professionals. Here we go. Awesome with 270 off that first rail for Rebecca. Wow, working her way into that tall green rail. The only rail not sponsored by Viva Health. Wow, going for a switch up on that flat down.
It's not too hard to fall from either, so yeah.
Coming in that first jump, Goofy with a beautifully executed cab 5. Oh, going for that frontside 7, so close. I want to remind everyone just how big these jumps are for these athletes. Love a good suitcase on that last jump. They're decent. They have used all the speed on this hill that we can and calculated, just how big these jumps can get. We're just getting a replay here on these rails. Love to see it. We almost need a fisheye on that cameraman on the deck, just to show, wow. Thank God for Charles Beckinsale's and those 37, 38 degree landings. They do allow for riders to come away unscathed. Oh, there's the Canadian flag just blowing in the wind. Absolutely love to see it. Just want to give a shout out to our sponsors, Windsport Canada, Alberta Snowboarding, Volvo, Earthwater, Canada Snowboarding, and Vanna Health, who did a great job with those rails, the healthy sized rails.
For all your health needs.
Lily de Warnve. I'm just brushing up my pronunciations as she gives the coaches her high five. Number 11, Lily de Warnve, dropping in. Coming to that first coming into that first rail section, regular. Going up the pole jam, down the, really cool to see that little feature that they've built there. Handling that flat down, wanting to keep her speed. Wow, nice work. These ladies have these cab 5s dialed. Or as I like to call them, switch frontside 5s. There she goes, landing that second jump. Our first rider to complete that off the shark fin. Wow, back 3 stale. Beautiful work by Lily. That would be the first fully landed run. Let's check the replay. That's it, folks. We are underway here at Windsport Canada. Wow, so excited to be here on this beautiful day for summer snowboarding. Getting the replay there of Lily. Beautiful. We're back at the top of the course. Oh, it's Hannah Norman from the US of A. Saw her in the lodge earlier. She was looking dialed in.
Absolutely dialed.
Yes, Potts. It's almost time for that second coffee, I'd say, you know? I mean, you got to give it up for these athletes who are up there and ready to go. Like 9 a.m. the lift open. We opened the lift early because of these summer conditions, you know. Great on the tan. Not so good on the soupy landings. Here comes Hannah Norman in for her first run to that first rail deck. Oh yeah, I saw this in practice. Back 270 on. Not getting it all the way, but a hugely technical trick. Wow, going 50-50 front 3 out of that high green rail. And just cleaning the flat down, coming out fakie, setting up for that first jump. Hannah's got a beast run dialed. Switch backside. Wow, switch back 5, keeping her speed. So they don't need all their speed today. Beautiful, just knuckling on that front 7. It just says hello to the shark fin. Hannah will look to clean that up in her next run. It looks like Lily is sitting there, you know, with one of the only dialed runs so far. Just goes to show, like, some of these ladies pulling out technical hard tricks, but if you don't land them, you don't get to the next feature, and that won't line up the run for you. All right, making our way through the ladies' slopestyle here at Windsport. That's right, our next rider is Mila Stalker, Australian rider. As we make our way through the first runs here for the women's. Another 360 out of that high green rail. That must be the Windsport rail because they've kept it the Windsport colors. Coming to that first jump switch. Going switch. Backside 5, and that landing is steep enough that she catches it. Frontside 7. Wow, way down in that landing. That's got to feel insane. Off the shark fin, back 3, getting the grab and putting it down. There we go, folks. Number 13. Looks like lucky number 13, if you ask me. Those jumps, like, if you hang out and you land past that third line, it is airtime city. That might be why we're calling it Air Nation. Let's get a look at this. My apologies. I'm so excited. Replay. Gotta love the replay. Better than the half-pipe comp. We had to squint our eyes to look at the top. Wow, putting it all together. I would say this course is kind of buck. You know what I mean? Those jumps are poppy. The decks they're 20 feet bigger than any other jumps that have been here all season. So this whole list of women's riders, majority of these riders have been riding courses like this throughout the year at the World Cup events. Some of them haven't, though.
Absolutely. A couple of them showed up to the World Cup just last weekend.
The Snow Rodeo.
Yeah, the Snow Rodeo.
What an event that was. And, you know, they made it hard on them with those sub-zero temperatures. The rails might have been more slippery.
Yeah.
Here's our next rider.
Caitlin Adams.
Caitlin Adams, back in black. doing it for Team US. Front one, on, and then out the other way. Technical, a lot of stees on that. Let's call it a back nose. Big frontside 180 off that sender tube there. I don't know what we're calling it. Is it an up rail? It's got a bit of up to it. Bombing in switch. Beautiful. The switch frontside 5. Can't be mad at it. Into. Bringing it around. Off the shark fin. Oh, this girl's got it. Right on. That'll be good for a first run. Absolutely, folks. We are here at Canada's favorite Olympic park. Alberta's favorite Olympic park, but possibly only Olympic park. Windsport Canada. I mean, Potts, what do you think about the facilities here at Windsport? The sheer size of them.
I was just going to say the sheer size of this park is very surprising, very shocking.
Your first time here, right?
First time here, for sure.
You saw those big towers. You pulled up. You've seen Cool Runnings.
I have,
yes. Favorite part in Cool Runnings is when they pulled up to the Alberta airport, the Calgary airport.
I think it has to be everyone's favorite part, for sure.
I heard 2 of the competitors on the lift yesterday during training talking about that. And, you know, just getting the vibes going. Courtney Rummel saying her prayers. Got to give a huge shout out to all the organizers of this event, all the volunteers and the coaches. The coaches are just the backbone up there, up early, up late. You know, words of wisdom, braving the wind. We're not going to get any more wind today, I've heard. Here's Caitlin. Regular footed 360 off that high little green bar there as she bombs into the next deck. Almost clearing that up rail into the first jump. Let's see if she's got the speed for it. Looks like she might have been doing some soundtrack adjustments. Corking that, maybe just not enough speed on that first jump. Maybe the soundtrack malfunction. I've seen her messing with her headphones there.
Could be. Music is a huge part of the game for
it
some
is.
of these riders.
What do you think she's listening to, maybe? Starships?
She could be, yep.
Yeah.
That'd be a good guess.
That's what I would put on.
That was Courtney Rummel.
Courtney Rummel. We're going to see her again in her next run. All right, folks, we are making our way through this first run of women's here at the FIS Alberta Snowboarding Slopestyle. One of my favorite disciplines of snowboarding, the rails and the jumps. Juliette Pelchat. Now there's a name. Coming from a big family of snowboarders. Juliette's ready to drop in here for her first run.
Dropping in switch.
Beautiful. Looks like she got that song on. Oh, there we go. That switch blunt 270. Half cap up the butter into the down flat down, cleans it all the way. Juliette Pelchat making it work here. Beautiful, right off the end of that up rail, backside 180 and coming into that first jump switch. Juliette is no stranger to courses like this. Absolutely well executed, way down there, cab 5. Going front side, 7. Into the shark fin. Juliette just keeping it chill and putting it down. Nice work, Juliette. Making sure the bolts hit the snow. She's got some veteran steez to her, doesn't she?
I'd say so.
How old is that young lady, Potts?
She's 20.
20.
She's a Canadian rider.
She absolutely is a Canadian rider. And her dad is one of my favorite pro snowboarders. JF Pelcher. Look at the height on that cab 5 landing way down there. We got to get a measurement on the flat tops of those things, because once you hit that third line, that second line, you're going well over 60 feet. Nice work, Juliet Pelchat here at Canada's Olympic Park. Wow, I'm feeling the juice is flowing now, Potts. We are.
Oh yeah, just getting into it.
My announcer and I were stationed in a tiny box to the top of the luge course. Quite a historic spot. And yeah, they've got us watching on a monitor, so it's kind of easier to see.
Absolutely.
The crew over there at Work Happy doing an amazing job setting up our live feed and switching from angle to angle, and you know, some decent filming out there. What do you think of the film? The long lens, the wide angle?
Very clear.
Very clear.
They're doing a good job.
Very Strobeck.
We're back at the top with Xiaonan Zhang.
Xiaonan Zhang, a goofy-footed rider.
Coming out of China.
Oh, getting a nice dap before she drops in. Say her name again for me, Potts.
Xiaonan Zhang.
Beautiful. So she's coming in reg. No, that was a switchboard slide to regular, and then she goes, oh, love it. Front side 180 off that rail, heading into the first jump. Floating that 540 around, landing way down there. There it is, into the 7. It seems to be a popular line for these ladies, and that is no joke either. The 5 to the 7 to the 3 just biting the knuckle. The shark fin bites back sometimes. That's what I've noticed. They got to be careful out there. When the shark smells blood in the water,
they'll get you.
It does.
This is a replay for Xiaonan Zhang.
Goofy. Hanging it out to dry. Love to see it. That's right, here in Calgary, Alberta, at Winsport Canada for the Premium Cup event from Alberta Snowboarding. Big shout out to Canada Snowboarding, Winsport Canada, Volvo, Earthwater. Chugged about 4 of those in the parking lot on the way here.
Absolutely love our Earthwater.
And Vanna Health, who's done a great job with those rails up top. They are no slouch, let me tell you. Shiri, our next rider, getting ready to drop in.
Shui Xiong.
Cherie Sean, getting all the support up there from her coaches. Looking to be another one of the girls that can put down a full run here.
Dropping in switch.
That's right, nice little switch board to regular as she makes her way into that next deck of rails, up on the high green rail. Nice little front 5360 out. Trying to grease that up rail. They need that speed. Luckily, it's a little faster than it was at the end of the day yesterday. Into that first jump. Just brought that 5 around, kind of reverted off the knuckle. Bit of a knuckle hug landing. She's not going to be happy with that. She's going to be looking to clean that up in the next run. That's the thing here, folks. These girls, these ladies, they need to land sweet spot or lower just to get the speed and to keep that entire run flowing. What was that? What was that?
That was Shui Xiong. We're back up at the top with Giada Brienza.
Oh, Giada. Giada's a cool cat.
She's only 14.
Saw her and her friends riding the lift yesterday. You know, these ladies, these young ladies like Giada, they do this all the time. They're so comfortable and so used to being out here in this competitive environment. It's really cool to see. Nice little back nose. Grease in that rail. She's just keeping it clean. She wants to have the speed for that first jump. Giada's a G. Look at her go. Right to the end of all those rails.
Very clean.
making that cab 5 come around. Giada coming into the second jump, going backside 3. There it is, 14 years old, making that run count. Steez. Oh, almost holding out, going big on that sharp pick, Giada. And she's gonna look to clean that up. She's still vibing down there. That's what we're looking at. This young lady, only 14 years old, putting down a cab 5, putting down that back 3, going for the front 3 off the shark fin. You know, you never know. The older ladies could fall, and that could count. Wow, look at the height on that replay for Giada. That girl's flying.
She's up there soaring.
I think I heard her talking about the Jamaican bobsled team on the lift yesterday. So maybe they've been watching some old VHS tapes. That was
Giada Brienza.
Giada. Up next, competitor Katie Breyer doing her first run for Canada. All right, we don't have stance information. But let's take a guess here.
She's dropping in goofy.
She looks like she could be goofy. Either way, the front board. It could have been a switch front board. And she could ride regular. Either way, she's greasing this section. Oh, just holding on that blunt 270 on that up rail. That up rail is no slouch. That thing is high and long. See what she's got on this first jump. Get a nice little melon over. Better than falling. Get a nice solid grab, nice solid air. Making sure that her feet hit the ground.
Katie Breyer.
Katie Breyer off the shark fin. That'll be run 1 for Katie Breyer.
Well done.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is women's slopestyle snowboarding at Winsport. We want to thank everyone who made it out here to watch this event. It's officially summer snowboarding. You know, it was plus temperatures as they opened the lifts. We opened the lifts early because, well, at the end of training yesterday, it was getting a little soft. So after the course meeting, everyone decided we are going to start this early. We're gonna get these women into their finals right away. No qualifiers, and we're going to rattle it off. We've got a big day ahead of us. We've got the men to come later.
Absolutely.
And this is only run 1. So
Of 3, absolutely. We're back up at the top with Rongzi Jin.
Rongju Jin. Nice little handshake. I mean, the smiles up top, they really do help, and you know that the vibes are flowing.
Goofy Rider dropping in switch.
We got this first section going front 1 onto the down rail. Nice little tail grab off that up rail on the Vanna Health rail. Bombing into this first jump. Nice, humping that back 3 around. Wanting to keep the speed for the second jump. Beautiful front 3 tail.
Well done.
Floating it around, getting over that knuckle. And shark fin just washing out. That's the first UFD we've seen.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Upside down.
That was Rongzi Jin.
Oh, wow. Rongju Jin going for that wildcat off the shark fin. Nice toe side. Fling. Wow.
Attempt 1 of 3.
Wow,
I wonder if
wow.
she'll be able to pull that off in the next run.
And we got the coach doing some visualization stuff up here for Barrett Hendricks. Barrett Hendricks, a strong rider. Saw her in training yesterday, looking like she was having fun.
She's coming out of the USA. She's 18.
The US of, hey! Right on her. There's
Barrett
Hannah.
Hendricks.
Barrett Hendricks off that first down rail. Oh, going a nice tail slide 270 off that flat rail and just keeping it clean off the flat down so she has her speed coming into this first jump.
Coming in switch.
Let's see what she's got. Barrett looking to get that cab 5 around, and she does. Beautiful Barrett. Oh, that is a huge jump. Making her way down.
That was Barrett Hendricks coming out of the USA, just
Awesome.
18. Very cool.
Just want to remind everyone out there that we are streaming this whole event on YouTube right now as we speak. So, you know, if you know anyone at home, if you're watching this from the bottom of the lift, and you want to text your cousin and let him know, you might be on YouTube.
Send it to your grandma who couldn't
That's
make it out today.
Send it to Nona.
Mm-hmm.
They might want to screen record this for later. I couldn't be happier to be on YouTube, Pods. How about you? One of my favorite channels in the World Wide Web.
Absolutely one of the best apps, best channels. Very cool.
All right, we are making our way through this rider list here today on a sunny day at Canada's Olympic Park.
Next up is Juliette Valorand.
Juliette Valorand getting ready to drop in on this rail section of the slopestyle course.
Dropping in switch.
Nice little switch tail back to regular. Hopping up in that green 360 out with ease. She might have done that a couple times in the past. Going back one out on that up rail. She bombs into that first jump switch. Bringing that cab 5 around. There it is, front 7. Cab 5 to front 7, a popular line. I mean, that is no slouch, let me tell you. Back sweep off the shark fin.
Solid grab.
Solid.
Absolutely love that.
And a solid little G-turn out of the gates there at the bottom.
That's Juliette Valorand.
Juliette making it happen here at Air Nation at Windsport Canada. Folks, we are underway.
She's only 15.
Wow. She has got a bright future ahead of herself.
Absolutely.
No
One of the younger
strange-
riders on the course today.
No stranger to airtime. Look at that. Front 7, wow. Wow, looking like a young Jana Mayan out there. All right. Gabriella Baudet. Getting the right song out.
This rider is only 14, coming out of the USA.
A couple of these 14-year-old ladies they're just absolutely riding so strong. They've been doing this for a minute. Can't wait to see some of these ladies in a couple of years as time progresses.
Oh, absolutely.
She got that lucky number 23 on. Michael Jordan himself would be proud. And
Very cool.
I'm-
Secret handshake with the coach.
I'm really
Love to
into
see
these
that.
secret handshakes with the coaches. Love a good ritual. I mean, at just 14, you got a secret handshake like that.
Absolutely.
There's a bright future ahead of you. Gabriella,
Wonder what she's jamming
regular
to.
rider.
Absolutely dropping
She
in
is
regular.
dropping regular, and she's got one white binding and one black binding. The steez is off the charts.
Very
Front
cool.
board on that down rail, nice and clean, keeping up her speed. I think the tunes are pumping. Just getting to the end of the next rail. She's looking to keep it flowing, keep the speed. Nice 180 off that flat down into the first jump switch. Riding like a true veteran. Let's see what she's got for us. One switch front side. She might have been thinking about cab 5 and says, you know what, I'm keeping my speed. I'm half cabbing this. Hanging it out to dry. Gabriella just looking to find her groove here. Maybe she's just feeling out the course. You know, I have to remind you, these ladies are waking up early, coming to the hill. Everyone's got cobwebs in their eyes, and they're out there practicing. They get 3 or 4 runs, and then it's go time to put down your best run. So good to see Gabriella. She's going to look to improve on that in her next run. Looks like she's got an idea of the speed now, and perhaps has the right song picked out. You know,
She
that
definitely
could have been it.
She definitely has an interesting vibe with the mix match bindings and mittens. Very cool to see.
And the secret handshakes, I mean, it's all a recipe for a good time. Sonora. No, it's Kira
Kiera Lahif.
at the top of the drop-in. Brooke DeHaant's giving her some love up there, it looks like. Brooke DeHaant giving her the secret handshake.
A little
Okay.
mixed up on the screen, but this is Sonora Alba dropping in.
So it is Sonora. Coming into that first down rail.
Dropped in switch. Now she's
Nice
goofy.
little switch board side to regular off that high green rail. Sonora looking to keep her speed up. Going back 3 off that brutally big up rail. That Vanna Health up rail. Off that first jump, just picking up a little
Coming in
change on that landing.
Coming in switch for the next one.
Into a switch frontside 5. Love a good switch frontside 5 off the shark fin. Getting her grab, getting her landing. Sonora Alba.
Very well done. Coming out of the USA as well. Got quite a few of those riders today.
I mean, we've got a
Riders.
couple different nations.
Absolutely, riders from all over.
We're well represented. And we've got riders from Calgary. Right on. Just want to thank everyone again who is listening at the bottom of the lift. Thank you for being here at Windsport Canada for this Alberta Snowboarding Premium Cup event. As we find our way back at the top of the start with Brooke DeHaan, Calgary's own. We saw her in the halfpipe competition
We sure
on
did.
Sunday pots. Just a treat. Just let's get some ASMR on my earth water bottle here. Absolutely refreshing earth water. Hydrating everyone today. Brooke is a regular rider. Just 19 years old, but already a veteran, in a sense.
Went to the Olympics at 16.
Definitely one a lot of the ladies look up to, a lot of the younger ladies here.
Dropping in switch.
Pick up Brooke into the first rail deck. I mean, going switch hard way front 180 onto that first down rail. Just cleaning a board slide. Brooke looks like she has ridden this park before. You know what I'm saying? On the up rail, dicey on that front 3 out. Will she keep the speed for the first jump? She was off in the lettuce a little bit there on the side of the run. Brooke going off that first jump, putting down the front 3, holding it,
She held it.
pinning it. She's gonna say, see you later to that second jump, keep the speed for the shark fin. Getting that melon grab on that back 3. Good to see. Folks, this is what happens. She tries a technical trick. Let's see if we can get a replay on that. Going for that 360 out on that up rail. Let's see, here we go. Hard way, front 1. That's a technical trick. She keeps the speed on the up green while she's going into this big, oh, we didn't get to see it, but basically she goes 360 out of the up rail. Kind of lands a little bit off on the side. She has to do some forebying to like bring her way back around. So a 360 off a rail, you know, if you don't land perfect, it might mess you up. So kudos. Brooke
We
DeHaan.
are back at the top for our run 2.
All right, getting through our runs here with the women's at Windsport. This is the final spots.
This is the finals, run 2 of 3.
This is the finals. They've got us locked away in a little box over here by the bobsled track. We are kind of in the graveyard of luges here. There's a bunch of old luges in front of us. It's kind of historic to be around, just a historic area.
I wonder if these were used in the 88 Olympics.
They just might have been.
They look pretty old.
You know what, they call them lugers, but they're all winners to me, Potts. Here we go.
All right, Rebecca Flynn dropping in at the top.
That's where they usually drop in from.
Well, I'd hope so, yeah.
Yeah, I think we got to get a couple more of those aerial shots. Get the helicopter back out there. Rebecca Flynn dropped into that first deck of rails. Oh, taps a bit on the way in. I don't know if she was looking to spin onto it, but she'll keep her speed. Oh, beautiful backboard pretzel out of the Windsport rail, I'm calling it. Wow. That is going, that flat down rail is not small.
Coming in switch for the jump.
Beautiful cab
Wow.
5, corking it around.
Well done.
truly a cork. Oh wow, she might have been going 9 for that. And she's gonna want another crack at that. Wow. This is things are spicing up, Pots. Things are spicing up like Chili's at the airport. That's the restaurant we ate at last night. Not a bad selection of garlic bread. Let's catch the replay. Almost bringing around front 7, but she might have been going front 9. But she is going for it. That flat down rail, she went 180 on, 180 switch up to the down, and 180 off.
Absolutely. She was one of the riders that were in the World Cup at the rodeo.
So she's been here before.
Mm-hmm.
There's that beautiful aerial view. And there we are, way off in the corner over there, in a box. In a glass box of emotions,
Great view.
So to speak. Just want to welcome all our viewers from Balzac, Alberta, who are tuning in on the World Wide Web as we broadcast this clear across YouTube. We're on the Alberta Snowboarding channel, one of my favorite channels.
Very cool. Love to see that. Tapping up the coaches. Back up at the top, we have Lily DeWarneve.
Lily D, they call her.
Dropping in regular.
That's right. Oh, that's nice little board slide 270. Almost a blunt 270. Making her way up that pole jam to the down rail, right between the bindings on that front board.
Just 15 years old, coming from America.
Lily D got some steed, that's what I always say. She's bombing and switch this first jump. Lily D popping that pink helmet. Just an easy, floaty switch frontside 5. Setting her up. Setting her up for... What was that? That was amazing.
Very cool.
Lily D bringing it all around. Let's see if we can catch the replay on that second jump. There's that. Almost a blunt 270. Into the pole jam. Boom. Front board like a boss. Frontside 7. That's what it was. That. I mean, those runs these girls are putting together. These women. They are not easy. They're making it look easy.
They sure do. Absolutely.
Yeah. We back out here with Hannah Norman on her second run. Not a bad day today. Partly cloudy with a bit of wind. How do you feel about these weather conditions, Pods?
It says partly cloudy, but really there's a lot of sun out there and not very much clouds.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely nice for the women to get to go early in the
Yeah.
morning.
You might have to cover up. You might get a suntan.
Absolutely. Hannah Norman dropping in regular.
Thank you, Pods. She got them red gloves on. Oh, that back 270. I mean, she pretty much near got that thing. Hannah Norman, front 50, 360 out. Absolutely killing it on these rails. It's got to be the most beast rail I've seen on that trick on that down bar, that back 270. Just cleans the flat down, looking to keep the speed. Hot damn. She just straight up backflips that first jump.
Absolutely.
We got a Wildcat on the course.
Skip the second jump to hit
I
the
mean, that
shark.
back 270 on that down rail is like... That'll win a rail jam.
When they were doing the training from 9 to 9:40, it wasn't as
Very cool.
picked up.
That was Hannah Norman.
Very steez. Very steez.
Very steep.
As you can see by that aerial shot of COP there, we got a bit of a bare spot up there.
I heard that that's kind of a common thing around here,
Right.
just the way that that faces the sun.
It's, you know,
It's kind of like an
you look
annual
out on
thing.
this city, it's a beautiful city.
Oh,
But
absolutely.
it is a city that has been melted. It's almost green. I mean, it's a brownish green, but you look over at COP, boom, huge pile of snow. Not only a huge pile of snow, but there's these lanes. You got a giant half pipe, you got a giant slopestyle course, you got like a carving lane. I mean, it's just lanes. They're just built for business over here.
Absolutely. Mila Stalker dropping in next. She's a
With-
goofy rider, dropping in goofy.
Lucky number 13, Mila Stalker, going front board on that first down rail. Mila Stalker, That's what they call her follow camera. Wow, gap to the down bar. Mila Stalker holding lots of speed into that first jump. That gap to the down bar is not small. Backside 5.
He spread it around.
Wow. Oh, going around 10. Wow. I thought she was going 9. She brought that around 10.
Absolute full send coming from Mila Stalker out of Australia.
Pardon my French, but hot damn. Hot damn, was that ever a spicy run. If she can land that, dude, look out. That looked like switchback 5. Am I correct? Into front side. Wow, going front side 10. I almost peed my pants. Not gonna lie. We might need to get a change of drawers up here to the women's luge start for myself.
So exciting up here.
It's well,
very cool to watch.
We're in a wooden box of emotions, so to speak. We're up here with the TH from the Earth Water sign.
Caitlin Adams getting her last buckles in as she drops in.
Caitlin Adams, member of the Adams family. Oh, that was like a hurricane. Bit of a zeech on that down bar, but clean AF. Wow.
Very nice.
She, you know, Mila does, she's not that, oh, get it, hold it, girl. I was going to say, she's light, you know what I mean? She really has to stomp her landings to hold the speed. When you're a lighter rider, you contend with just needing to hold that speed. We got to get a couple sandbags on her or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Put some rocks in her pockets.
Yeah, put some rocks in her pockets, or get her to hold a backpack, and then right when she takes off, take the backpack off.
Oh, that's a good
bit of a cannonball.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at that beautiful Calgary skyline. It reminds me of our first night in the city. What did we do?
We went up to a viewpoint.
We Googled best spot in the city to watch a sunset. There was a point that came up. We went there, and it was indeed the best spot in the city. Absolutely a beautiful skyline here in Calgary. We soaked it in. One of my favorite things to do is just sit there and look at the view and do nothing.
Absolutely.
It's a rarity.
Courtney Rummel dropping in next. She's dropping in switch.
Courtney Rummel looking to rumble. Nice. Nice switchboard slide, kind of on the front foot, coming out regular. Ooh, Courtney Rummel, 270 in that landing. That's not going to hurt, but that's going to hurt her speed. She looks like she's keeping the vibes up. She might be nursing a little something. I mean, folks, this snow on the course, you know, it was so warm yesterday, these summer conditions, that it got soupy. It sets overnight, you know, we're just struggling to barely get to 0 degree temperature to even set it up again, and then we're having to get it ready again in the morning. So they're putting salt on it, trying to get it going.
She's keeping at it though. Good for her.
It's, you know, it's part of the game. It's an absolutely wild world of snow.
Courtney Rummel is definitely
Look at that. Let me just stand at attention real quick here, Pods, as we gaze on that. How big do you think that flag is? Like if you were to get right up to it. It could blanket.
It has to be taller than.
It could blanket a whole family.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it could maybe cover a house.
Small family of
which
5
would be
for sure.
Kind of cool. What Juliet's getting her last breath up there, Juliet Pelchat. What do you think she's listening to up there, Pots? What do you think she has in her headphones?
I would probably get
I'm thinking,
repeat Darude Sandstorm.
I'm thinking Darude Sandstorm on a 1 hour loop.
Absolutely.
She's got only one headphone in. Interesting choice to go with no.
She's probably 30 minutes into that hour loop, so she doesn't need both headphones in right now.
Right. She wants to kind of hear her board a bit.
Oh, I bet. That's a very nice sound.
Interesting choice to not go with the hair tied back. She's got kind of the flow, the hockey flow.
Yeah. Juliet Pelchat, dropping in switch.
All right. Juliet into that first rail with a nice switchboard slide back to regular. Popping up on that pole jam, trying to find the speed for that down rail. That butter pad is tricky. I mean, it's almost like margarine sometimes. And sometimes you got to ask yourself, like, I can't believe it's not butter. Here comes Juliet into that first jump. Beautifully executed. Cab 9 going, looking like a young JF Pelchat out there. Wow. Juliet's got that. I mean, I want to see her get that. If she can hold her rail tricks and find that speed, she no doubt has that cab 9 off that first jump. Or as I like to call it, switch frontside there.
That was Julia Pelchat.
Yeah,
Very nice
because imagine she fakey popped on a switch frontside and she did a true cabularial variation. That'd be some Marcus Cleveland type stuff.
It absolutely would be. Julia Pelchat was also at the rodeo, as well as our next rider, Xiaonan Jiang.
Xiaonan Jiang. I am a stranger to these Chinese pronunciations. I'll just straight up admit it. But I'm not afraid. Wow, beautifully executed board slide right between the bindings, coming out into that. Oh, she is a goofy rider, so now she's
Switch.
bombing in switch, cleaning up that rail section. Tons of variations, in and out, setup tricks into that beautiful switch frontside 5, just missing the grab a little bit with those spicy white mitts. Wow. We're gonna have to watch the replay on that one, but she got that, just biting that knuckle a bit. Our girl.
Xiaonan Jiang, just 18,
The
coming
woman,
out of China.
the lady. There's a beautiful shot of that vintage Olympic statue. Look at all those little things on top of there. Those
Maybe satellites?
those
Not
satellite
really sure
dishes. What are they broadcasting?
I don't know.
Do you think they get a good Wi-Fi signal up there?
I have to assume with
Yeah.
that many dishes, they're probably they got a good network running up there.
Yes, there's a beautiful shot. The contrast of Canada's Olympic Park covered in snow and our beautiful city of Calgary. One of my favorite places in Alberta, right next to Balzac, Alberta. Just a beautiful, beautiful time of year. We're in February still, Potts.
Yeah, for not much longer.
Yeah, but I mean the summer vibes are strong.
Absolutely. We got about 3 more days in February. Next up, back at the top for run 2, we have Shirui Xiang.
Shirui, run 2.
Also coming out of China. She's 17 years old.
Oh, look at Shirui's coach up there giving her the high five. He's got those beast Oakley shades.
Absolutely.
Look at the steez is, I mean, when your coach is rocking the steez like that, yeah, look out.
Shirui is a regular rider, dropping in switch.
Jinx, on you. Yep, going switchboard slide. Switchboard slide to regular, setting up for the green rail, going 360 out, just getting that around, but clean as can be for Shirui on that up rail, backside 180 out. This run is looking slick.
Coming in switch
Yes.
for the jump.
They do be coming in switch to that jump quite a bit, Bots.
Yeah, I do see
Going
this.
switch backside 5. And you know what, that jump, you can't tell but from the video, but the speed is, you need a lot of speed and there's a lot of G-force. Wow, bringing that around for Shirui off the shark fin with a beautiful kind of an alley-oop 360 off the toes. I want to see the replay on that. That was a decent run.
Shirui Xiang, 17.
Shirui Xiang. Love to hear it. Wow, what a blessed day, Pots. Just want to give a big hello and what's up to all the people watching this at the base of the lift. Let's see this replay. That cab 5. Oh. No, that was the second jump. A lot of air on that shark fin. I mean, and I stood up there yesterday and looked down, and it does not look inviting per se. Like you look down at that thing. Hey, here's our girl.
Giada Brienza.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Saw her doing a lot of laps around the lodge this morning, getting ready for...
That's right. I did notice she had some ants in her pants.
Oh,
everyone's got their own process.
She's into it. She's ready to go.
Their vibes are real with Giada. I mean, at 14 years of age.
Coming from the States, absolutely.
Not a care in the world, really.
No.
I mean, she just does this regularly. This is all she does, really. I heard her talking on the chairlift. She could have picked school, but you know, she could have been one of those academic kids.
Yeah.
She said, but this is the life she chose.
Very cool.
Having fun. This is what it's all about.
Very cool. Giada, Goofy rider dropping in Goofy.
A little bit of steez on that back nose. Yeah, Giada, keeping it clean, keeping it smooth. Wow, going half cab.
Switch.
Half cab into that down rail with a hard way 1 out.
Absolutely, another rider coming in switch for the first jump.
Giada.
Oof.
She's all right. She's all right. A little bit of a pancake on that landing, but thank goodness thank goodness they're steep.
Absolutely.
You know what, Giada she's collecting a lot of data out there. This, you know, for her 14th year on this earth, I mean, how many years of those has she been snowboarding? She's, you know, we're going to see her again in the future. She just didn't get the snap on that jump. Hopefully Giada will be laughing about that later. As just a big reminder, we've got an amazing 50-50 cash raffle. The draw will be at 9 p.m. tonight. I repeat, get your tickets for the 50-50, folks, from Alberta Snowboarding for your chance to win big. Love a good 50-50.
I agree. Me too.
It reminds me of my days watching pro hockey in Lac La Biche, Alberta, the Lac La Biche Clippers with my dad.
I think for me it reminds me of football, but that's
football. Hey, fair
big
enough.
sports.
I'm a big sports guy. Speaking of sports, we are located in the women's luge start. I guess it's a shack, a bit of a hut. And they've locked us in here. They've given us some water, thankfully, some earth water.
Katie Breyer dropping in.
But they've allowed us an amazing view of Katie Breyer from this absolutely beautiful flat screen that we have in front of us. Katie Breyer looks like a half cab up that pole jam. Nice little crooked nose press. Love to see the whoa! Katie Breyer.
Held on. Front
blunt up the up rail, the Viva Health up rail. That thing is thick and steep, and you need a lot of speed to hit it. I saw Katie Breyer as she does a bit of a swan dive down the landing. Katie Breyer, let us know you're okay. She's fine. I saw her walking in the lodge with that nitro board. Early, you know. These athletes are ready to go at 8 a.m.
They must be.
Some of them don't even drink coffee. But I did see a group of them just chugging monsters in the back corner of the parking lot. And one of them was shotgunning a monster.
Oh, I do believe that. Very cool.
And I said...
I've seen monsters on a lot of helmets.
I just turned the other way. I was like, whatever you need to do to get ready for this event, I understand.
Whatever you got to do.
All
this
right.
Next rider is Rongzi Jin. Also coming out of China. She's a 19-year-old rider.
Strong presence by our Chinese riders here today.
Absolutely.
Showing mad love. Showing mad love to this little city of ours.
Goofy rider dropping in switch.
Thank you, bots. Wow. Half cab on.
Okay, can I continue?
She had enough speed to 270. Making her way off that windsport rail. The only rail painted green. Wow.
Nice.
Like it. Love to see a tail grab off the up rail. Bombing into that first jump. Back 3 on that first jump.
There was no interference for the athlete.
Front 3 on the second jump. Pretty clean. Shark fin for life. Eating that knuckle for lunch.
Very clean run.
There's a great shot of this fair city. And the chairlift that gets you to the top of this absolutely amazing
Shot of Katie
little
Breyer
hill
coming up on the
wow.
lift.
Good iPods. And there's that beautiful little poo-poo stain on the side of the hill there. I'm sorry. But you know what they should do? They should turn a snow gun. Oh, look at that view. I think the director here wants us to look at the mountains. And you know, they should turn a snow gun on that little melted spot and just throw some snow on it. Maybe
paint
some
it,
fake
maybe.
Snow. Paint it white, yeah.
Yeah.
Get some bristle up there. Because just for a bit of a billboard, we don't want people driving by to go, eh.
It's melting.
It's melting. Which is, it is
Seems
melting.
like a Calgary thing, though.
Yeah.
Very cool, very warm here.
It's like the face of a witch who's had water thrown on her in the Wizard of Oz. Melting.
Melting.
Is the reference I was trying to make.
Absolutely. The snow.
We're making our way through this women's list. It's been exciting so far.
It really has
It's been
Run
entertaining.
2 out of 3, and they're doing really good.
Okay, and this is a final run, so we're looking. These women are looking to put down their best run.
Absolutely.
So,
next up is Barrett Hendricks.
Barrett's back at it again. Let's
Another
see.
one coming out of the
Let's
U.S.
see if Barrett tried that back 270 onto the down rail her first run, second run as well, and that is a beast trick. All right, here's Barrett.
Dropping it regular.
that wasn't her that tried the back 270. My bad. She goes front board. She goes blunt 270, board slide 270. Just almost cleans that flat down.
Very smooth entry.
She's smooth. She's smooth like butter.
Butters. Very much.
Oh, okay. Opting out of that first. It looks like she might have had some issues with her gear. You do have to, like, I mean, there's a point of no return pots on this jump when you're dropping into it and you head towards the flat on your way up to transition. You have to say yes or no, you know, and a lot of these riders, luckily, that comes with experience, knowing if you're going to have enough speed, and this is part of the game. Will I have enough speed to make the jump? And if I have enough speed, do I have the confidence to huck my trick? Juliet Valorand is up there for her second run.
She's only 15. That's right. One of the other young riders coming on to the course today.
Showing the Canadian flag. I mean, I just want to welcome anyone coming from outside of the country. Welcome to this fair country of ours. We welcome you with open arms, very much like we welcomed the Jamaican bobsled team in 1988.
Juliet Valorand dropping in switch.
Yeah, going. Whoa! Excuse me, folks. I got a little excited there. Switch blunt 270 on that first rail, going for it. That's what we like to see. And if they don't make it, you know what? It's tough. It's all or nothing snowboarding here at Winsport Canada. Wow. Huge floaty backside 180 off that up rail, bombing into this first jump.
Absolutely coming in switch on her first jump.
Finding the line. It looks like it's started to get a little bit rutted out there. Getting that cab 5 around. Going front side. That's it. That's why we wanted to start early here. As the day progresses, the course will continually get softer, and so we're looking to get through this safely
Absolutely.
and quickly.
From this view right here, there's not a cloud in the sky.
There is not a cloud in the sky, so the weatherman once again telling a little bit of a white lie. He said it was partly cloudy.
Partly cloudy. He's looking at one cloud in the entire sky.
Well, someone did some cloud bursting, I think, you know.
Someone must have.
Wow.
There's a little one there.
Taking a look at this fair slope that we have here. Look at that, the ski jump over there. I mean, you know what? They should almost get all the competitors together afterwards and just pile them up there and do a little extra credit. A bit of a best trick, yeah, just send them off there. See who has the best flying squirrel.
Our rider with the multicolored bindings and mittens.
She might have switched. She might have switched bindings with Gaeta.
Gabriella Baudet. Maybe she did.
They might have switched. Beautiful front lip, kind of a front overcrook. Gabriella coming off that rail,
Coming
180.
Coming in switch for the first jump.
That she is. She's holding a good line. That's it. You know, as it softens up out there on the way into the jump, it's going to be harder and harder to hold that line so you have your pop. Gabriella Baudet carrying the suitcase past over that last knuckle.
Another 14-year-old rider coming
Love
out
to see
of
it
the States.
Here at beautiful Canada Olympic Park for Air Nation. This is a Premium Cup Alberta snowboarding event. And these points that these riders can rack up, they count for the World Cup. So it's a very interesting event. It's jumps like this haven't, you know, they're not always here at Winsport. These jumps are 20 feet bigger than the other jumps that some of these athletes are used to riding.
Sonora Alba coming up next was another rider that was in the World Cup over the last weekend.
That's right, the snow rodeo. Sonora Alba. So she's been riding this course for a couple days.
For a couple days now, for sure.
Through a couple different weather patterns.
How's it going?
We'll have to ask her later what she likes better, the summer riding or the sub-zero riding.
Dropping in switch.
Nice switch board slide to regular on that first down rail.
Sorry.
She makes her way into the butter pad on that high green rail. Oh, just going for front blunt 270. It's a high consequence trick. You're not coming out of that regular. You're gonna lose your speed.
Very nice grab. Going over that jump. And just sailed over the shark fin. Very nice. That was Sonora Alba. 18. Back up at the top. We have Brooke DeHaunt for run 2. Brooke DeHaunt dropping in switch. Switch. Oh.
Go and switch half cab on that rail.
Almost had that.
Whew.
She's a regular rider coming in. Yeah,
Pardon
coming
me.
in regular.
Coming, going backside 180 off that up rail. Pardon me, Potts. I drank too many earth waters.
Oh, they'll get you.
Whew.
They'll
God,
get
it
ya.
kind of snuck up on me.
Another rider coming in switch on that first jump.
There it is, switch back 5 on that first jump as she bombs into the second jump regular. Big back 3. Reaching for that sailfish grab. Off the shark fin with a nice little alley-oop front 3. Off the toes. She's going to be
Little
happy
finger
with
tap.
that.
Very nice, very nice.
Putting it all down.
That was Brooke DeHaunt. I
That
believe that
was.
was the last rider for our second run.
Thank
Going
you,
back
Potts.
to the top for
That's
final
it.
run.
This is the final run. So some of these ladies are going to be stoked on their runs, and some of them are going to be looking to clean it up. Brooke DeHaunt getting the replay. Wow. Good to see. And she is pumped. She might even be able to see her house from up there.
They say she
In the
grew
air.
up very
Here's-
close.
And she grew up. I just want to remind everyone that it is filling up, so make sure to get your tickets for the 50/50 cash raffle put on by Alberta Snowboarding. Funds raised by this raffle will help. They took the words away from the screen. It will help
help
something.
someone.
Yeah, I mean, Alberta Snowboarding. I mean, how can you not?
The draw's at 9 p.m. tonight, so make sure you get your tickets.
That's right. I got mine.
I got mine.
I got a whole roll of them.
That's what we're supposed to do.
That's what my dad told me to do at the hockey game. Get about 12 of them. He said get about 24. You want to get them in 12s.
Right, of
12,
course.
12 packs, yeah.
Of course, of course.
Wow, that felt good to go use the bathroom, I gotta say.
I do bet. Earth water?
Yeah, it's clean. It's a clean hydration. We're over here in a little booth off to the side of the luge track announcing this event. Watching on a screen, we've got a absolutely gigantic, larger than life earth water replica behind us.
Absolutely, it's demineralized water.
I've been basking in the shadow of this this sign right here, this earth water sign. Speaking of water and health, Vanna Health, folks, is one of the sponsors that we have for our event. We've got their names plastered all over our rails, which is good because rails, you think, gnarly, windy.
Very windy.
That's right. We got a great look at one of our volunteers, one of the students, Maya, one of the students from Mount Royal College here in Calgary, showing us how windy it was, doing a bit of a glam model shoot there for us.
Absolutely. This
With
is
the wind in her
Rebecca
hair.
Flynn
Greasing, going for that second 270 out.
for her third and final.
Rebecca Flynn on her third and final run. No stranger to getting to the
Corey,
end of
just
those
use your
rails.
hair to show
Absolutely.
the-
Coming in switch.
you're on TV.
She got that Sean whiteboard. Beautiful
Very
cab
nice.
cork 5 laying it out. That's a lot of airtime. You can't really see it from that. Oh, I know she was going for that 900. Maybe she needs some bit more landing. We'll have to call Charles Beckinsale back here, get him to add a few feet to that knuckle. Or maybe just dig out the landing.
Maybe.
You know, add a few more lines.
Well done, Rebecca.
Well done, and well done, Calgary, here at this Air Nation Alberta Snowboarding event. It's a Premium Cup event. I mean, this is a great opportunity for even local riders that have made their way up through the ranks to show their stuff and get a crack at, you know, getting some points for the World Cup. I just got to say, the whole crew here who has put this together, absolutely busting their balls. Can I say,
Absolutely.
Can
Big
I say
shout
that?
out to the volunteers and
A
everyone
huge
who's
shout out.
helped.
to the organizers and just a lot of experience and a lot of know-how. And, you know, we're dealing with weather, we're dealing with athletes, we're dealing with live human beings, big jumps, and it all comes in making this show happen.
Next up for the third and final run for the women's is
Yes.
Lily de Warneve.
Lily D. Lily D making it happen.
Very steep.
She's going to want to keep the speed up off that flat down. You can see her bib just absolutely rippling in the wind.
Absolutely
Lily
ripping in the
D
wind.
going back 7, and she gets it. Wow. Wow, I saw this girl in the lodge. She is a tiny individual. What's that? Frontside 5 off that last jump. Lily D. You know what? Even though she skipped the shark fin, I feel like
Very nice
that's
run.
gonna be a contender.
Absolutely.
For
She's only 15.
That 700 was. I might need another change of underwear here.
Very cool.
I think I just.
love it.
Can I say this on air? I just slightly pooped myself a little bit. We're gonna need some more earth water at the announcer booth. Lily D, wow, absolutely amazing. Love a good handshake on this next rider. A lot of confidence up there. They're giving their last hugs. They know this is their last run. It's been an amazing week here. And I mean, for some of these riders, like the amount of mental stability you need to just wake up and be like, I'm gonna throw down right away in the morning. You know, I'm not awake till like
Third
at least-
coffee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 p.m. Fifth
Yeah,
monster,
absolutely.
and I wish I was, but it's just the way the cookie crumbles, you know. So these
Absolutely.
ladies, it just shows the skill.
And dedication. to the
Wow,
sport,
there
for
it is,
sure.
nailing that back 270 on right in between the bindings, keeping the speed up for that green rail, and
This is
just
Hannah Norman.
almost greasing a nose press for that 360 out. Hannah Norman loves the rails. Put this woman in a rail competition. Good Lord. Bombing in that first jump. Hannah Norman's going to look to improve on her first 2.
Came in switch on that.
Hannah
Wow.
Norman getting it around the switchback 5. It looked like she didn't know if she would have to crank to get that around into a beautiful
Nice.
front 7.
Bringing it all the way around.
Hannah Norman is gunning for the gold jacket, folks.
Very nice.
Not totally happy with eating that knuckle, but still, I mean, from where we're sitting, which is completely off to the side of the run, but that back 270, I mean, somebody filmed that and put that on Instagram. That was beautiful. Was that the second last jump? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that was the second jump.
front 7. I think she went switchback 5 to front 7. Absolutely laying it out. If you could stand on this knuckle and see how high these ladies are going, it's and those jumps have some snap to them. These are trained professionals. There's our camera operator up on the windy platform.
That's Aaron.
Say hello to Aaron. That's
Oh.
Justin. Justin made the trip from Balzac, Alberta this morning. Almost pulling an all-nighter to get all the camera equipment set up, and look at him up there.
Up there in the wind.
Looking good. No stranger to the windbreaker.
Not at
Got to
all.
give it up for this Work Happy crew.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's not just a clever name. There's some decent morale
they
out
make
there.
it happen
They
for
do.
sure.
They do. It's been an absolute blessing to work with them.
All right, back up at the top with Mila Stalker.
Damn, I'm starting to. You know, I'm gonna miss these ladies.
Oh, man.
It's been such a journey. It's quite the morning.
What a ride. She's coming all the way
What?
from Australia.
Did she really?
She is, yeah.
She took the red eye. Hopefully she's not too jet lagged. That's right, she come from land down under. You got to make that joke at least once.
At least once.
Rocking that lucky number 13. It's completely camouflaged upper body. You can barely even see what's going on up there. Just a bit of a floating head and a bib.
Some legs in the helmet.
Hopefully the judges are
She's
able to-
dropping in goofy.
She is dropping a goofy. Going front board. Pretty clean. I mean, it almost makes me want to say clean as. Clean as made. Look at that. Front blunt 270. Pumping, pumping. Starting to get soft out there. Dude, lofty gap over the flat of that down rail.
Absolutely.
And she pins it into this first jump. She's looking for that line to hold that
Another rider coming in
speed.
switch.
Switch back 5.
Love to see
Can't
it.
tell from here, but she lands way back there. Way down there. Frontside 7. Nails it going into that shark fin. Shark fin soup for lunch. Wow.
Very nice run.
I'll take 2 of those, please.
The helmet and the pants.
The helmet and the pants.
Yep.
Just a floating head out there. No torso whatsoever. Completely camouflaged.
Must help with wind.
It does help with the wind.
Having no torso out there.
Yes. It's like the shadow. Only the shadow knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men. I mean, the baggy pants, how much will that slow you down, Pods, in the wind out there?
I don't know. Maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll slow you down a little bit, but I think it makes up for
the steez.
Yeah, absolutely.
Excuse me. Look at that. That is probably a 60-plus foot frontside 7. Looking for a grab, but you know, I'm not mad. She landed on her feet with style and grace. All right. They're throwing it down. This is showing their competitive side here. These ladies are absolutely firing it up, cranking it up for their last run.
Back up at the top with run 3 with Caitlin Adams. Very nice puffer she's got on there.
And she's a member of the Adams family.
Must be.
Well.
With a name like that.
With a name like that. Where do you think they live in the USA?
Oh.
Must be in Maine. I don't know why, but
could be. Very nice.
Beautiful frontside 180, 180 off. I don't know what you call that. It's like a hurricane in skateboarding. Absolutely spicy though, and I love it. Going backside 180 off that up rail, keeping her speed.
Coming in switch for this jump.
Miss Adams.
Very nice. Oh, she switched it around.
You know what? I don't know. She wasn't confident that she had it, and that is fair. You do not want to mess around with that knuckle.
Absolutely.
It's worth it just to say no. Then just try it. Look at this. Look at the steepness of that thing. 37, 38 degrees.
Absolutely.
Get your viewfinder out. I want to get an official measurement. I was up there yesterday during training, and I just kind of putted over the edge of the knuckle, and then I just ollied, and I must have went like 30 feet. That's how steep it is. You just fall out of the sky.
Wow. Wow, wow.
It's great for big spins.
Very cool. Good for them. Getting up there. Next rider is Courtney Rummel.
Courtney Rummel, ready to rumble.
Another American rider. Very cool.
Absolutely welcoming of our American fans out there.
Dropping in switch.
Switch to regular, or as I like to call America, Canada's pants. You know, just right underneath us.
Absolutely. They like to call us America's hat, but...
Yeah. What kind of pants would America do, you think? Joggers?
For sure camo.
Or dungarees. Probably some dungarees.
Probably denim.
Yeah, a little bit of denim, a little bit of good hard American blue collar.
Maybe some jeggings. Wow.
Oh!
And she
kind of
held
like a switch underflip. Ate that knuckle for lunch.
Courtney Rummel.
Front
throwing it down out
three.
there.
Smooth front 3, Indy, tuck knee. And I, for one, folks, absolutely love to see it. That is huge off that shark fin.
Well
that is
done.
no joke to bomb into that thing. There's a point of no return that just will send you to the washroom if you don't nail it. Gotta love this replay. Gotta love these oranges and this earth water.
Absolutely.
I was driving here today in my Volvo, provided to us by Alberta Snowboarding. Beautiful Volvo for the week that we've just been ripping donuts in, actually, in every parking lot we can find in Calgary.
Every cup holder in the Volvo has earth water in
we
it.
were riding
Stocked
around in our Volvo with our packs of earth water, and we were just absolutely chugging earth water, like almost pouring it on our face, right? Getting ready for this event. We're just trying to get fired up, like some of these athletes. A great shot of the chairlift there.
Some of the male athletes
some of the
riding
men
up.
making their way to the top.
Very cool, very
Maybe
cool.
Truth Smith will stop by the announcer booth, if you can find it.
If you can find it, we're way out here.
The man has a gift of gab. Speaking of the gift of gab, Julia Pelchet. No stranger to probably an entire life filled with snowboarding. Seeing that her dad
And her sister
is and was
She's
a
got
pro
a whole...
snowboarder, and her sister's a snowboarder. I mean, what a household that must be like.
Absolutely.
This must be boarding 24/7.
What do they say? A family that rides together is sore together.
They do say that, Pods.
Julia
They might have to
Pelchat.
ice bath together. Julia Pelchat. Of course she's a regular rider.
She's 20. Just hitting those adult years. One of the older riders on the scene today, but
One of the veterans.
absolutely.
I mean, she's no stranger to this snowboard. She's been here for a minute.
Coming in switch. Very
For
nice.
her final run. Wow. Dude, look at the style. And just like absolute confidence on that switch blunt 270. tapping the down flat down on the way in. You know what?
Held
She's
it.
not phased. She actually greased right through it. Backside 180 out. Miss Pelchat
Very nice.
making her family proud.
She was gonna fall.
Pinning it into that first jump.
Wow.
There it is. There it is.
Oh,
Cab 900. I am not mad at that. She's gonna wish she stood up a little bit on that landing, but would love to see it. Putting it all on the line here for the third and final run for the ladies. Yeah, switch frontside 900, or as some people like to call it, a Caballerial 900. The Caballerial invented, of course, by Steve Caballerial, who was doing a fakie frontside. So a fakie frontside on a skateboard is a little bit different from a switch frontside on a snowboard. But since we love skateboarding so much, we just went ahead and said, let's call it a cab. And you know what? Nobody's mad.
nobody's mad. Her
Nobody's
final
mad.
run. This is Xiaonan Zhang
Shiona, my Shiona,
coming in switch,
as she does.
as they do.
Switch board slide out to regular.
Love to see
It's
it.
a setup trick, you know, into the next trick. Oh my goodness. So a beautiful board slide 270. Even getting the grab off that front side 180 off the rail. Yeah, bombing into that first jump. You can tell she's taking a bit of an outside line. She wants to find the speed to make it around.
Lots of riders hit that first jump switch, coming in
Yeah.
goofy.
That's it. That's the move.
Very nice.
Front 7. That's it. Come off the rail switch, do a switch 540, land regular, bomb into a regular 700. That has all the makings of an amazing run.
Absolutely. Very well done.
Wow.
Xiaonan.
Women's snowboarding.
18.
Women's slopestyle snowboarding. Another look at that.
Another rider that came out of the
Chinese team?
no, well, yes, but also the World Cup on the weekend.
Well, she's just having fun then.
The rodeo, absolutely.
Yeah.
She's been here a couple days.
She rode it in cold temperatures, and now she's just having fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There's another shot of the chairlift as the boys make their way up.
Lots of monster stickers on those helmets, I see.
Yeah, those guys. I saw them earlier in the parking lot. They were shotgunning monsters in the corner of the
That's
parking
right.
lot. You know, they were pumping. They had a speaker out there, a
Oh,
Bluetooth
yeah.
speaker. Yeah. And
Full
their
jam.
Darude Sandstorm was cranked up to 11.
For a full hour.
Yeah, exactly. And they were just shaking their heads. I mean, you do what you got to do. You want to get into your zone. You want to get into the flow state, pods. You don't want to get out of the flow state. All right.
You know what they say, full send or no send at
Full
all.
send or no send. Yeah, speaking of which, I heard that Terry from Fubar is going to make his way over to the announcer booth later for a full Giver Fest. Oh, looks like one of our volunteers has sculpted something out of snow. You know, those young ladies at the halfpipe competitions were making snowmen out of snow.
That's
on
right, our little
Sunday.
trophy makers. Very
Yeah,
cool.
We got to get them back out here.
Absolutely. Back up at the top for the third and final run for Shirui Xiang.
Shirui Shang.
Xiang? Not sure.
We're gonna check up on that pronunciation. Shirui
Very
making her
nice.
way off that first reel. Like we said,
That was switch?
seeing a lot of the riders do. That's right, transitioning.
Very nice.
Switch to regular off the first reel, getting extra points. 270s and 360s off that high green bar seem to be a go-to.
Mm-hmm.
It's just enjoyable to watch. And Shirui makes her way and switch that first jump, going switch back 5, dumping it around right upside down.
Very nice. Good dump.
Good dump indeed,
Wow.
Potts. I know what you're saying. Into, wow, made it well down the landing. I can hear her. You can almost hear her. I would be saying the same thing. I would probably be screaming at the top of my lungs. Just a full scream as I make my way over that shark fin.
What a view.
What a view. Look at the contrast as the mountains look on in the background. The foothills lead to the mountains, Potts. You know what they say.
Absolutely. Not very many big cities in Alberta that you can catch a very nice city
No.
skyline view with the mountains in the back.
I mean,
Love to see
not
it.
very many that are at the end of the prairies like that. Like us.
Absolutely.
Like here in Calgary.
Yeah.
One of my favorite places to watch snowboard.
Shirui. Very well done.
Shirui just missing that toe side 360. Giving a little war chant in the air there.
In the air.
I don't blame her.
Our girl, Giada Brienza. Very nice.
That's right. Rounding out our finals run here for the women with
Dropping in.
Giada
Dropping in
on
switch.
course. Let's switch backboard, switch back tail. Is that regular?
That would
We're
have been
gonna have
switch.
to double check.
She's a regular rider, so she's doing, yeah.
Wow.
This is,
It's hard to tell. And she goes both ways so easily
oh yeah.
at 14 years of age. Yeah, thought she might not have the speed for that. It is slowing down. I think they're going to have a bit of course maintenance before this man. I hear her humming her song as she rips over the knuckle. Still having a good time. Giada. Beast mode activated. I tell
Absolutely.
you.
Well done.
This ain't X game modes, folks. This is Air Nation mode.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you may have some earth water. Absolutely hydrating up here in the announcer booth, folks, with earth water. We put our Volvo into all-wheel drive and just climbed up the side of this mountain to access this absolutely beautiful and historic luge hut that they have us kind of locked away up here. Not afraid, not mad.
Love it. Very nice up here. Sun is shining on the outside of the shack.
Yeah, the sun is shining. There's a bit of wind.
Yep. Absolutely. There has been for the last couple days.
It do be windy a little bit here in Calgary sometimes. I mean, we got to throw up some windmills or something, and maybe power some of these boom boxes with some of these windmills.
Could be
And
very
we're gonna want to pump.
ethical.
Yeah, could be economical too. Just waiting for course clear here as we round out this women's slopestyle event here at Winsport Canada. Just absolutely clear day.
Getting just over half our riders for the third run.
Okay, we're just showing a replay for the judges here on the shark fin for Giada, who went huge. Huge on that shark fin. Again, bombing into that feature, there's a point of no return where you just got to say, okay, I'm going to send it. Look like Giada just, well, who knows? Just trying to spot the landing, just trying to make it happen, you know?
Absolutely.
And she is making it happen, I think. The fact that she's here alone.
Absolutely. They say showing up's half the battle, and these
They-
women definitely have completed half the battle for
They
sure.
have.
Next up is Katie Breyer.
Katie Breyer, a Canadian,
Absolutely. Yeah,
a fellow Canuck. Katie Breyer trying to find her speed for this next set of rails here, going up the pole jam. Grease in the down rail. Oh, beautiful, Katie. That front blunt 270.
yeah. Absolutely. This is one of those riders that could either be regular or goofy.
Yeah.
Nothing came up when I
Oh, right.
tried to do my research, and
Yeah, you just
definitely-
can't tell.
absolutely.
She's ambidextrous with it. She might skate goofy and ride regular. You know what I mean? One of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where like all their switch stance tricks are just dialed. And I'm in the corner screaming, unfair, unfair. It's too easy for you.
It's too easy.
Yes.
Well done. That was Katie Breyer. Back up at the top
For
with
last run.
Yeah, absolutely. Last run for this
All
next
right,
rider,
folks.
Rongzi Jin.
The earth water is flowing. The Volvos are revving. We are here at the Alberta Snowboarding Premium Cup event at Winsport. I want to give a huge shout out to Canada Snowboarding. Canada Snowboarding, what an amazing organization. I mean, we're one of the, proud to say, one of the snowboarding powerhouses, being Canadians here.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? We can't train our athletes without amazing facilities and amazing events.
Very nice.
And that's
Rongzi
just
Jin.
what we have here today.
Drop it in.
Getting a little shibby on that high green rail.
Shibby.
A little 50 to 40. And
Love that.
that's our tail grab queen.
Absolutely. I think she's done
Absolutely.
that just about every run so far.
Yeah, and she's rocking it in all black and gold today.
Very nice.
Floating a three. She's like, let me get these threes out of the way. Let me get down to the bottom. Let me get some of this Canadian poutine into me. Wow. Oh, just not making it over that core 5. We'll have to get word and see what the course is like here, but no doubt it is slowing down as these plus temps are pumping. That sun starts pummeling the earth. If anyone's done summer snowboarding, you know what we're talking about. We just totally skipped spring altogether. we got Andrew Grace from the Glide Factory tuning in on our live cast, giving us some trick help.
Some feedback.
Big
Very
DeHaan
cool.
fan. He's got a Brooke DeHaan banner, a poster of her up over the grinding booth.
Barrett Hendricks dropping in next.
+4 here in Calgary today at this Premium Cup event. I want to give a huge shout out to all our listeners watching and listening on the World Wide Web. Dude, she got that blunt 270. She got it like that. She rocking that analog here. Some of Andrew Grace's favorite outerwear.
Absolutely.
But making the long trek into that first jump, good lord. Someone up there yelled knuckle. It's hard to see from here. It looks like a walk in the park, but they are absolutely cooking in that first jump.
Absolutely. And the forecast has changed. No more partly cloudy, just sunny out here.
If you don't like the weather, just wait 5 minutes. That's what they say about Alberta. I mean, when we made the trek here from Balzac, Alberta, late last night, it was overcast. Last week, it was minus 20 million. Hard to move.
Yeah, definitely cold.
You know,
out
I
there last
watched
week.
the Charles Beckinsale bomb hole interview. Charles Beckinsale, of course, the legendary park builder who they flew him in on a helicopter. He landed on top of one of the towers. They choppered in his snowcat for him to build this fantastic. What are you pointing at here? Juliet Valorand is on course. I'm getting excited. We're nearing the end of our rider list here.
Absolutely. Third and final run, she dropped in switch.
Yeah, going for that switch board-side irregular. Nice 50-50 360 out of that high green rail. The only rail they didn't paint black.
Very nice.
You like that? 50-50 back one out. It's
I
you
do.
know, some features they call for the trick. That feature calls for a back one out.
Oof.
That's all right. Eating a little knuckle sandwich for lunch there. Thankfully, we are staying really safe here on this course, on this women's event.
Absolutely.
Serious crashes.
Well done. That was Juliet
All right.
Valorand.
Gabriella, rocking Michael Jordan's number.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, this is the rider with the secret handshake and the...
Love it.
I'd love to see it. Absolutely.
Vibes.
This is a rider that must be absolutely bumping to those tunes.
Yeah, she's playing Katy Perry.
Must be. Gabriella Baudet.
Nice front board on that first down rail. Oh, I'm gonna call it an overcrook because I
Very
can,
nice.
because I have the microphone. Gabriella, nice gapping into that down rail, eating a little knuckle, but making it right to the end as she bombs into this first jump.
Coming in switch again.
Yeah,
Very nice.
going for that cab 5, that switch front side, but enough time to land it. Gabriella floating one out. Oh.
Held it together though.
Yeah,
well done.
don't love to see that. She's still smiling.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's all you can ask for.
Clean on that rail section. Looks like the jumps are
Getting a little chewed up out there.
proving to be a challenge for these ladies. Thankfully, the organizers had the insight to start us early when it was nice and firm.
Absolutely.
You know, when it's firm, it's firm. It can be scary, but it can also just give you ultra confidence that you're gonna land and you're not gonna mush out.
Absolutely. We've got 2 more riders left in the third heat of
That's
the women's.
Right. Our finals.
Absolutely.
This has been amazing. It's been interesting, Pots.
It sure has.
A lot of earth waters have been chugged.
Absolutely. Big shout out to all our volunteers.
I've eaten a couple oranges.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what to say. Happy to be here. Happy to be in Calgary. It's an absolute blessing to be on this sort of a course built by this caliber of builders. Got to give a big, huge shout out to the maintenance crew, the park staff, also keeping this trim and proper.
This is Sonora Alba dropping in for her final run.
Sonora.
Coming in switch for this next rail.
Beautiful switch front blunt 270. Keeping the speed on that up rail. Back 3 out. Wow. Landing perfectly.
Oh, she's a goofy rider, so
Keep the speed.
she dropped it in the first rail switch. This one is coming in
Dude,
goofy.
This is a. Oh, he's holding on to that land. I was going to
Very
say,
nice.
this is a late contender for an amazing run. They're having trouble on that second jump for sure. It's pretty much, I was watching the men yesterday. Land the first jump, sweet spot, straight line it into the second jump. And then you get here at 9 a.m., you start practice, it's faster. You notice they're doing speed checks. And then you just got to start adjusting. These riders are all out there talking to each other, asking how the course is, what's the speed like. You never know. And this shows the experience of these riders that can come in and just kind of judge their speed and have the confidence to pop. Yeah, no, we do have to give another shout out to Work Happy, right, Potts? We
Oh,
got up
absolutely.
here. Who was the first people that we saw up here this morning as we climbed this hill in our Volvo? The Work Happy crew.
Absolutely.
Bobby.
They're out here.
I mean, to string together all these cameras, to kind of daisy chain the cord that runs it to the monitor together. Let's get a shot of these guys.
Shout out to the cameraman.
There's Tony on the long lens. Nice apparel Work Happy. Oh yeah.
Oh, got a good tie off.
Yeah.
We'd love to see that.
Occupational health and safety.
Absolutely.
Will not be paying him a visit.
No. Brooke DeHaan dropping in switch for that first rail.
But I was just going to say, Work Happy, making it possible for us to do our job as we are just caged away here in the luge.
Absolutely.
Brooke DeHaan. Oh! Boning that back one. Chick has some steez. Look at her just bombing in switch.
Oh, yeah.
Tucking switch. Brooke has the confidence to pop that. Wow. Wow, Brooke. Switch
on.
back 5. Just creeping over the knuckle. Back 3, but going for the landing and getting a good safe play for Brooke DeHaan as she bombs into the shark fin 7. Oh my God! Thank you, Brooke.
What a great
Bringing
way
a
to
little
wrap
ex-
up the third
Dude.
run for the women's finals.
Showing a bit of that half pipe prowess. This is what snowboarding is all about. Multidisciplinary, rails, jumps, pipe. And if you've got a good backbone, if you've got a good training in pipe, wow, can you ever bring it to the slopestyle course?
Well done.
Cool to see.
Well done, ladies.
Let's give her. We're gonna have to give her a cookie later.
Superhero cookie for sure.
Yeah, or maybe a couple fries.
Something.
It's an honor.
Big.
If you get a full pack of fries.
Results.
There's our results, folks. For the women's slopestyle here at Winsport for Alberta Snowboarding. It looks like in third place we have Caitlin Adams. Who do we got in second, Potts?
Sharui
Sharui
Xiong.
Xiong. And in first place, Mela Stalker.
Mila.
Mila Stalker.
Absolutely.
What? Caitlin Adams. We're going to watch Caitlin's run.
Very nice.
That 270 out. Dude, absolutely clean through that down, flat down. Bucking through it. Cab 5.
Very nice.
Into. Let's watch it. Way down there. Way down there. That's a 60-plus jump right there.
Very deep.
Yeah. That front 7. Off the shark fin. Just keeping it clean. Okay?
Smooth.
That was the run. Sharui.
Absolutely. Sharui.
It's so interesting to see it now, the playback, and which ones made the cut as we were watching it in real time. Dude, pretty exciting to watch these chicks put it together. Wow.
Well done.
Big air, don't care. That's what she says. That's her mantra. And then it was
And Mila Stalker, just the helmet and legs.
Yeah, just
no
a helmet,
torso.
yeah, and absolutely an invisible upper body.
Absolutely.
Switch back 5 deep
Held on to it.
into the 7. That's it, eh? Wow. So cool to see.
Off
So,
that shark fin.
and that's it. And we saw some amazing tricks, some really hard tricks on certain features, but if you're not linking them all together, putting it into a run. There's another shot of our skyline. What's the name of those mountains, Pods? You got an idea on those? Oh, there's
Oh, no, I don't have. I could name them.
Brooke
but I don't.
DeHaan's house.
Oh.
That's right. Folks, this 50-50 raffle that we have here, helping raise funds in this raffle to help support events and programming throughout Alberta and help facilitate snowboarding in our future generations. Presented by Alberta Snowboarding. Get your ticket now for this 50-50 raffle. An absolutely amazing cause. We are one of the snowboarding powerhouses of the world, and we need to support our young athletes. It's through programs like Alberta Snowboarding that gives these kids an opportunity and a chance at a young age to get those reps in, So by the time they're at the ripe old age of 14, they can be in events like this.
Absolutely.
That's how it happens. You have to start young, and you have to have the facility, right? Thank you. Okay. All right, folks, we're going to take a break now. We will be back with men's slopestyle action at 2:40. See you all then.
think they wanted to do.
Blunt to Fakey. Oh, mic check for announcer Dave. Really feeling this. Really feeling the sound of my own voice here. Wow, 450 out. Rocking the chain wallet. Bit of a style god. Might show up at New York Fashion Week. Monday Cork 5. Brings it to 7. I'll take that out for dinner later. Switch backside. 1080. Yes, what do we call? Oh my goodness. That was a big pipe trick. I'm gonna have to get a Sean White on the phone to reference what the name of that one was. Bit of a sky hook. It will happen. Bit of a teenage mustache on the course. Gus Bald. His upper lip is anything but bald. Doing it for Nixon watches. Yeah, he got that millennial swag. He does have a filmer. No torso on that filmer. Straight camouflaged. Appears to just be an iPhone floating. It's his homie. Nice front blunt 270. Looking for that speed. Looks like he's riding switch. Is he riding switch? Yup. Switch 180. He's gonna say no thank you. He's gonna go back to switch. Awkward foot forward, going into that cab 9, just getting it around, kind of wiping his bum on the landing a bit there. We're gonna have to get some course cleanup on that landing. Bit of a cheek spreader. Backside. And we are live. Welcome everyone back to Winsport Canada, here for Alberta Snowboarding Premium Cup events, slopestyle snowboarding. We're getting ready for the men to drop in. It has been an interesting morning, Potts, hasn't it?
It sure has, absolutely.
You know, the earth waters are flowing like the salmon of Travis Pastrana. I'm all juiced up. I'm extremely hydrated.
All juiced up. These young men have an extra 10 minutes, I hear, on their training.
This young man has skeletons on his hands. Wow.
Who is this young man?
So I'm here
Sean
with
Fitzsimmons.
Sean Fitzsimmons. Knows
Fitzsimons?
Fitzsimons, yeah. No, Sean is no stranger to flipping out of rails.
Absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to thank everyone here at Windsport Canada for making your way out to this Premium Cup event as we just wind up warm-ups here for the men's slopestyle. We got 2 runs of qualifiers. We're going to take the top 12 into a finals.
Absolutely. Big shout out to all the family and friends that turned out today to watch these riders.
That's right. Big shout out to our sponsors and the coaches,
All the
the
volunteers
athletes.
and athletes.
The volunteers are just absolutely coming through. I cannot stress that enough. An event like this, it's the bread and butter of the operation.
So they say. Absolutely.
And you know, it looks great on a resume. Let's give a shout out to our sponsors here on this partly cloudy, bit of a windy day. And a little bit of wind ain't bad, you know, keeps the athletic prowess up. Windsport Canada absolutely coming in huge. The facility that trains champion, the Alberta Snowboard Association, Canada Snowboard Association, Volvo Canada, Earth Water, Vanna Health. You know, we just took a break. We got into our Volvo that Alberta Snowboarding was so nice to provide for us.
Absolutely. Stocked it up with earth water for us.
Some cases of earth water in the back for weight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Brand new Volvo, well, slightly used. Still holds its retail value though. And yeah, we just did a bunch of donuts in the parking lot down there real quick in true Canadian fashion just to get warmed up.
Absolutely.
I'm feeling pretty good. How you feeling, Todd?
Oh, I'm ready for this first heat from the men's.
Men's slopestyle, absolutely. We're going to be looking to get through 2 runs of men's. We got a full list of competitors. We got some big names in here. We got some rising young stars, and we even got some regional rippers. So some of these regional rippers, this will be the first time that they're hitting jumps of this size. Big jumps equal big tricks, but also a high consequence. So everyone's going to try and put their nerves aside today to show us their best run as we give the men the last little chance here to warm up. These events are no joke pots. You show up, you got to be ready to go. You got a couple runs to get ready, and then it's right into the lineup.
Absolutely. Some of these riders were in the World Cup this past weekend.
That's
at
right. The
rodeo.
Snow Rodeo, yeah.
Absolutely.
The Bucking Bronx.
So some of these riders have had a couple days to kind of hit this course, but
A lot of boots and spurs at that rodeo. Yeah.
absolutely.
A little bit of line dancing.
Some big bucks.
A lot of
for
Garth
sure.
Brooks. Some of it was on repeat.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Probably not as much as Darude Sandstorm.
That's right. Or the Neon Moon soundtrack from Brooks and Dunn. That's right. Absolutely just enjoying the weather here at Windsport Canada.
Full sunshine as we come into the men's heat.
Full sunshine. Blue sky.
Absolutely.
Bluebird sky.
Just afternoon.
It is officially afternoon. Let's once again bring some attention to the Alberta Snowboard Association 50-50 cash raffle. Potts, did you get your tickets for this cash raffle? It's going to be a big one.
We know. You got to get them in 12s.
Yeah, I got myself 2 dozen. And
Absolutely. Me too.
these funds that we're raising through this raffle, not only do you get an opportunity to win 50% of this cash, but this goes into Alberta snowboarding, helping facilitate snowboarding for our future generation. As we know, athletes like Brooke DeHaan might not even been around if it wasn't for facilities like this here at Windsport.
Absolutely.
Alberta Snowboarding doing an absolutely amazing job putting together this world-class event, riding off the backs of the Snow Rodeo. Being blessed by the jump builder Charles Beckinsale, who got dropped in on the course from a hot air balloon. They transported his unique snowcat in, and he built this thing. And when we were leaving yesterday, we saw the snowcat leaving. It has all the bells and whistles. All right, we are 8 minutes away from starting men's slopestyle action here at Canada Olympic Park in beautiful Calgary, Alberta. Look at that aerial view. All right, we're gonna let our gums rest a bit, take a little 5-minute break, and we will see everyone soon as we start the men's slopestyle. All right, welcome back, folks. Just a huge reminder to get in on this 50-50 cash raffle.
I might buy another dozen just so I have a better chance of beating you.
That might give you an unfair advantage, Potts, and I am here for it.
Oh, wow.
50-50 raffle tickets are available all over the place. Ask one of the attendants, go inside, get your phone out for the QR code. All this money raised goes to help facilitate snowboarding for our future generations here in Alberta. An absolute powerhouse in snowboarding, Alberta. A lot of big names coming out of here, Potts. Right on.
Big names.
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to all the family members, all the staff, all the friends, all the ladies and gentlemen, the boys and girls. Everyone tuning in online on YouTube for our live feed. My grandma's tuning in, Potts.
Oh, love that.
From Balzac, Alberta.
Oh, of course.
She just texted me that she really enjoyed that women's final. That was heated, wasn't it?
Very, very. I'm
entertaining.
Excited oh, yeah.
Just absolutely cracked the day off to a good start.
What a great start.
That's right. Work Happy.
Big shout out to the Work Happy.
Big shout out to Work Happy Productions,
Productions.
keeping this live feed going. Absolutely flawless transitions.
And the cameraman.
The angles.
Doing a great job out there in the wind.
Old Johnny on the long lens there.
Oh, yeah.
Tony on the
on
fish
the other
eye.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Working together as a good video crew does.
Absolutely.
Just a stellar group of guys. We were able to go into their work hut there and steal some Hawkins cheesies. So
Big
shout
thanks
outs
to that.
shout outs to the Hawkins cheesies. Bit of a Canadian epic legacy brand.
Real cheddar cheese coming
Real cheddar
from
cheese,
a real
yeah.
Canadian.
Just a real treat. Up here sipping on earth water. Did chug a couple of Red Bulls in the bushes though.
Oh, absolutely.
Just to get fired up.
Gotta
you know.
even it out a
It's
little
action
bit.
sports. Wow, look at this absolutely beautiful view of Windsport Canada. Cannot stress enough the awesomeness and the importance of this facility right here. Just a gem of Alberta infrastructure. If you look up to the right there, you can see the legendary bobsled track where
We're waving.
my co-host and I are situated in a cozy little start booth, home to historic events such as the Jamaican bobsled team's 2 successful runs back in 1988.
And what did they say? Feel the rhythm,
They
feel
said,
the rhyme.
get on up, it's bobsled time. But I say get on up, it's slopestyle time, folks.
Absolutely.
Bobsled. Why do they call it bobsled? Named by a guy named Bob, probably, eh?
Do you think it started out as Robert Sled?
Yeah, but Robert Sled just didn't roll off the tongue enough. Don't blame him. So, feeling the energy from the Jamaican bobsled team, you know, I watched that Cool Runnings VHS about 3 times last night. I fell asleep to it. I
On
woke up.
repeat, got
I
to.
woke up and it was just snow on the TV.
Absolutely.
I need to adjust the tracking. I almost wore out the videotape.
I'll watch that movie as many times as it
Yeah.
takes just to get a hit of them walking through that Calgary Airport.
Just to get into the spirit, as a lot of our competitors did. It was almost mandatory viewing. Here we see a great
Salton?
shot. Yeah, they're bringing out the salt.
Absolutely.
Salt Bay. You know, it's summer snowboarding when you got to prep the snow. That salt will help firm up the snow just for a bit. It really is an art form.
Shout out to the crew, upkeeping this,
big shout out to the crew.
this slope.
Big shout out to the homie Twice Jaked out there. Big jibber on the slopestyle course as the massive Canadian flag waves in the background.
Love to see it.
Love
Very
to see it. Look
patriotic.
at this helicopter view. We've got Tony up in the helicopter. Did we get a dusting last night? Looks like it.
Definitely.
Maybe,
looks
maybe not.
Possible.
As you can see, just
That backside of the hill is just
You don't-
catching the sun.
you don't catch enough shots of the backside of the hill. The beautiful Rocky Mountains.
The back of her head. Oh my.
Situated
Love
at
those mountains.
situated at the base of those foothills. Just an epic city, absolutely synonymous with Canadian snowboarding these days for this beautiful Air Nation freestyle tour. This is a premium cup event, Pots. That means it is an opportunity for not only world-class riders but regional riders on the come up to get some points. You never know what can happen. Some of the big dogs, they might not land their runs, and it gives the opportunity for the young pups to squeeze in there.
Absolutely.
Look at the skyline on Calgary. A bit of a wind blowing. Always a bit of a wind here, but just enough to cool you down. Explore Kananaskis.com. Just a great view from our Work Happy camera crew as we look upon that beautiful bald spot up there.
Some of the kids riding on the chairlift, just enjoying the view.
You got to give it up for the kids. The future rippers. The great thing about this hill and this chairlift is you ride up the chairlift, you're just eye level with the slopestyle course. You can hear the kids as they go up, do a backflip.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, they're soaking it up.
They are
As they
soaking it up.
should. I mean, this is a great view from the chairlift to see all of these incredible riders.
Good shot of behind the scenes there. The coaches get ready. I saw some of the coaches at the riders meeting. They have lists of tricks for their riders. It's, you know, it comes down to strategy sometimes. What's the snow like? How are you feeling? What's going to work on what jump? You're going to want to put together the best run. If you do a big crazy trick on one jump and nothing on everything else, not going to get you the points you need. That might happen on Thursday at our big air. Looking forward to that.
Big wave from our cameraman.
There he is, Tony up there doing his best.
We love it.
Here's a
Long puff.
shot. Here's a shot of one of our downhill enthusiasts. Brendan, we like to call him Tony.
Big shout outs to him and his big puff.
Yeah.
Gotta keep him warm in the
it's
wind.
a long puffer.
Oh yeah.
Keeps the bottom warm too.
That trench coat vibe.
What a fantastic facility this is. You know what I like to do? I like to come here on a Saturday, put my tank top on, get a big poutine.
Oh yeah.
I like to take the poutine up the
Real
lift.
Canadian style.
Yeah, I do like to take the poutine up the lift with me. And I snap into
Slam it right
my
before you
bird
drop in.
step-ons. No, I actually try and glide down the hill so smoothly that I don't spill
You just
the poutine.
bring it with you,
Yeah, I
right?
bring it with me. And if I do end up with cheese curds all over my face at the bottom of the run, then I know I need to tighten up my game. Speaking of tighten up their game, look like the boas are getting tightened up. Those last couple buckles are getting done up on the ratchets as we look to the screen.
In true Canadian fashion, a lot of these riders are repping their hoodies in sweater weather.
That is a
today.
very Canadian swag.
Absolutely.
You're right.
Love to see it.
Sweater weather. Kind of sweater weather.
Looks like our first rider of the men's heat
All
one
right,
is
we're
getting
getting
ready.
into it,
Oliver
folks.
Martin.
We are getting into it, folks, here. I want to welcome everyone once again to Winsport Canada for this Alberta snowboarding event. It's a premium cup event. We want to give a huge shout out to Canada Snowboarding, Vanna Health, Earth Water, Volvo, and of course, all our amazing volunteers out there on the course.
Absolutely. Another big shout out to our tech crew at Happy Work Productions.
Happy work, or as I like to call it, work happy.
Oh yeah.
Happy
It's not
work,
just a clever
work
name.
happy. It's a mantra, you know. All right, let's do this, folks.
Oliver Martin.
Slopestyle snowboarding. We have our first competitor on course going back 450 on that down, absolutely lacing it. We got that flood steez going. Wow.
Wow.
Backboard through that double down, 270 out. Getting into that up rail. Just going into a spicy board slide. Flip out.
Love this.
Front side. Oh, there's cab. Oh! Bringing around. I believe that might have been a 12. Wow, this young man is starting things off heavy. We're going to have to go to the replay. Oh,
Wow.
nice truck driver grab, front side
What
7.
a beautiful run coming from Oliver Martin.
Oliver Martin's all over it. We won't, that's all right. We don't need replays. We're trying to hurry this along.
Absolutely.
Hurry is a tough word. We're trying to go smooth.
Keep it, yeah, keep it
Keep it
flowing.
silky, yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, Oliver's setting the bar high there. Getting us on our toes here. I know the judges are on our toes. The judges are literally above us right now in this shack that we've been stationed in. I was up there earlier. And we almost need a microphone up there. Sean Fitzsimons, one of the biggest names in slopestyle right now. Is that him? We're getting confirmation. Look at those gloves. He got that misfit swag going on. Sean just absolutely getting every buckle in on that ratchet.
Another American rider dropping in. Very cool.
Very steez.
Absolutely.
Reggie?
Yeah.
Yeah, going back. Wow, going back 3. Front one out. Up that pole jam.
Switch on that pole.
Wow.
Very nice.
Cap 270. Bombing into this. Yup, big, huge backy mate out of that up rail as he bombs in. Switch for this
Switch.
first kicker. Going switch backside. 10.
Well done.
No, that was... This young man right here was stomping it. Wow, Sean Fitzsimons boosting off that last kicker into the shark fin, put all the bolts down on the ground.
Absolutely. This first run from both of these young men is absolutely flowing.
Yeah. It's
Very
definitely
steady.
setting the stage. It's putting us announcers on our toes.
For sure.
No shortage of action here today for this Air Nation event.
Next up, we have
Justice.
Hankies?
Justice. He's doing the course justice. It's not just us here. It's the whole darn crew.
Just a clever name. Takes a whole team.
It does. It takes a tiny village. I like to call it a hamlet. Yeah. It's a gathering of people.
Very cool.
Here we go.
One
Justice.
of the older riders on the course today.
At the ripe old age of, what?
23.
Getting creative on that first rail. What was that, a butter in?
Coming in switch.
Nice half cab up on the butter pad.
Very nice.
To front blunt 270. Boom, beautiful. Spinning same way out of that up rail.
Coming in switch for the first jump.
Yep. Going cap 9 off the toes. Saying screw you to that lip. Nice.
Very nice action.
I mean, big ups to the cameraman, man.
Absolutely.
Wow. Little backside spin off the heels. Love to
Justice.
see it. Booming right along here, folks, in our men's slopestyle. The riders are ready. The judges have got their iPhones charged. Look at these guys up there. What do you think they're watching? Maybe a little SpongeBob?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe they're watching the YouTube video for
Yeah.
Darude Sandstorm.
Yeah, they're just up there watching a 1-hour loop of Darude Sandstorm, which I don't blame them because it gets the people going.
Good dap ups.
Hey, that wasn't a proper dap.
Not really, but it's Finn Bullock Womble.
Oh, Bullock Womble.
Yeah,
Love a good hyphenated name.
absolutely.
True sign of a champion. His parents set in stone his destiny.
They said both,
Yeah, they did.
not just one.
Equal rights.
Absolutely, they're going to carry.
The cameras
they're
are
gonna
out.
carry strong. Dropping in switch.
Coming in with that awkward foot forward. Switch off the toes. Hard way 270 into that first down rail. First one of those we've seen today. Pumping that pole jam. Beautifully executed board slide. 270 out. Oh, switching it up on the flat down. This man means business.
Coming in switch on his first.
Bombing in.
Wow.
Yep. Beautiful. Landing regular on that 900. There he goes. Frontside off the shark fin. Wow, love a good nose grab. These guys are heating it up. We are just getting started here, folks, at Winsport Canada. Just a reminder to get your 50-50 tickets. This is all part of the action.
Absolute beast. Finn's tearing up that shark fin.
Beast mode is activated.
Could be named after him.
Could be X game mode, but what I like to call it is Premium Cup mode. Premium Cup mode.
Premium.
It's premium. It's a little higher than X.
Just a smidge.
Yeah.
Next rider at the top.
We put the X in premium.
Oh yeah. We've got Brooklyn DePriest,
Brooklyn DePriest.
another American rider. This one's 18.
Yeah, coming at us all the way. I see the wind is picking up over there on Brooklyn DePriest's penny. He's
Oh yeah.
getting pumped. Bombing in regular. Wow, using that first up section of the down road. First time we've seen someone use that today. Nice little half cab up on the butter pad. Bucking his way through that down flat down, keeping his speed. Just you. Oh!
Nice.
This guy's creative. That's the first nose press of the
Absolutely.
event.
Coming in switch on
Yeah,
his.
what's he got for us? Switch backside. Oh! Got that around to 10. He's making me work extra hard for these rotational views. Wow, keeping the speed up. I mean, I say wow because even just these guys jumping off these jumps gets me going.
Brooklyn DePriest is out here.
Brooklyn DePriest
Getting her
probably going to
done.
look to clean that up in his next run. Just a
Absolutely.
reminder, we have 2 runs. These men have 2 runs. It's not a
Business.
lot of time. It's a mental game.
Run 1 of 2.
Who do we have up here at the top of the drop-in pods?
We have
None
Truth
other.
Smith,
The man himself.
Canadian rider. I believe this is the first Canadian rider of this heat.
Possibly. Truth's an interesting guy. He's an absolute personality. He's a straight up ripper. His back 1080 is like his warm-up trick. You see him on podcasts. He has his little tiny mic interviews. He's just the cheeriest guy up there. Here he is dropping a switch to his first rail deck. Truth Smith going cab 270, 270 out. Doing it on a Capita. Bonking that pole jam on the way up. Nice blunt 270. Getting some cheers from the chairlift there. Yes, Truth. Blasting that 450 out of that front blunt.
Coming in switch again for his first jump.
Let's see what he's got for us on this first jump. Yeah, going cab 9. Just wanting to keep his speed up. There it is. There it is. There's that backside double cork 1080 that we know and love. And that's right, we saw that in warm-up. Not bad. Truth Smith looks like he'll take that run. Attaboy, Truth. Truth. What a name. That boy can't lie. If he does, he's going to get called out.
Absolutely. Next up here, legs and helmet, no torso.
Okay, yeah.
We have
completely camouflaged.
Eli Bouchard.
Eli Bouchard, guys. If you've been paying attention to slopestyle snowboarding this year, Eli Bouchard is a name that's been coming up a lot.
He's another Canadian rider. He's only 17.
He's only 17, but
not that old.
Like all his French countrymen, Canadian French countrymen before him, this guy is living up to the name of a French-Canadian snowboarder. An absolute ripper, destroying everything in his path. Going backside. Backside switch tail press on that first downward. Absolutely beautiful. Buttering up on, wow. Trying to nose press with that down flap down. Eli Bouchard. All the tricks and the swag. Let him hang out on that nose. You see that, Potts? You're speechless.
Did. He's coming in, switch for his first jump again. Lots
Eli
of that
on the
today.
first jump. Oh, Eli sanding it, getting a little bit of a pancake on that landing. Hopefully his backside's okay. Eli.
Nice.
Tripping with style, man. This kid can ride, and you know what? He's gonna look to get that second jump on his next run. No doubt he will. Got a lot of fans watching him out there on the YouTube. Potentially millions tuning in.
Could be. Get your family, your friends, and your grandmas in on the live stream.
Nona, you got to wheel her into the living room and turn on the YouTube.
Next up, we have
the first Red Bull helmet I've seen of the event.
Brock Crouch.
Brock Crouch. Kind of a legend.
One of the older riders on the scene. He's 25.
Well, he's a veteran, Potts.
Absolutely.
We've been watching this guy ride for years in the World Cup. I mean, on Instagram, video parts. Here's Brock dropping in with speed. Let's see what he's got. Gab. Oh, using the transfer, the flat to down rail, keeping his speed up. Wow, nice little pole jam 180 into the down rail, 270 out.
Coming in switch.
Beautiful switch 180 on, 540 out. Brock Crouch.
Switch for this first jump as well.
Nice cab 9 nose. Brock Couch. As I like to call him.
Yeah,
Brock Couch. Bringing it around.
Absolutely.
Wow. Big air. This man does not care. Brock Crouch. A little bit of a crouch on that landing.
Absolutely.
I bet no one has ever said that before.
Originals.
Brock Crouch. Chilling on a couch. Speaking of chilling,
this guy is sending it on the slope.
Who's that?
Brock Crouch.
Yes. Speaking of chilling on the couch, we're up in the announcer booth. I've taken my boots off. I've just got my stocking feet out. I've got my Alberta tourism socks on. Just wiggling my feet up here. Absolutely happier than a pig in mud. As we are in the shadow of Luge Champions Past. That's right, they got us tucked away here in the Luge Shack.
Right below.
With a live feed, right below the judges.
Our beloved judges.
Yeah, they're up there judging everyone as they do. I walked in, right?
Full panel.
They look at me head to toe. Full judge.
Doing their job, no time
Yeah,
off.
I had a bunch of mustard on my shirt, right? So I was wondering what they're looking at me like that for. And then when I left the building, I noticed I had the mustard on my shirt.
Yeah.
Just an absolute embarrassment. I embarrassed myself in front of the judges, but they should have a microphone up there. You should hear what it's like up there. They're just chirping away. It's like a peanut gallery.
Up here, sitting down on the
start ramp.
Slope, we got Evan Roble.
Evan Roble. He's on that Sean White brand. Saw him chugging a couple Mountain Dews in the parking lot.
Look at the hood over the helmet, Steve.
Different stees. You know what? The
For
stees,
sure.
it just gives you that extra little twang in your style. Wow, back 360 with a beautiful little 180 out. The opposite way. Look at that. Tail slide
Nailed it.
270 right through the kinks. Brother. Somebody check the flight log on this kid.
Absolutely. Evan Roble.
Pumping for speed into that first jump. Going backside. Oh, just making it over that knuckle. Regular? Wow. Wow. Dude, this kid's an athlete. Look at
Nice
him go.
comeback.
Throwing the hands up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that could be a potential new kind of a feature.
Could be a new,
Off the jump
absolutely.
to knuckle huck.
Evan Roble.
These guys make it look easy. You know, every time you slam like that, your knees bark at you for about a week.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's all part of the game. It's all part of staying in flow, keeping the vibes up. Looks like Joe, is that Joe McAdoo up there, legendary head coach from
Can tell you,
Whistler?
I don't see anything but legs.
That's right. It's just a floating head up there. That is indeed Joe McAdoo. He is trained.
Dropping in is
Many
Tosh
riders.
Krauskopf.
Little Tosh.
Good old Tosh.
Tosh, part of the Schmob crew in Whistler.
Very thin layers as the wind whips through
Yeah,
his little.
he's going minimalistic on the outerwear. Going
Absolutely.
front board pretzel. Tosh cranking in those bindings as he up that pole jam. Oh,
Switch.
bruh. Is that a studded belt?
I think so.
Dude. Style. Yeah,
Full Steve
somebody
for
check
Tosh.
those ratchets on him. Tosh .0. The backside 1080.
Lots of spring those knees.
Yes, Tosh to the front side. Double cork. Oh, back rodeo, kind of a 90 roll off that shark fin, still stomping it.
Absolutely.
Those kids, the Schmob crew, you know, all those guys are such strong riders, and they vibe together, and they ride together, and they make videos together, and they really are the heart of snowboarding coming up in this country. Bringing some spice to this competitive event today.
Absolutely.
Want to see
Next
more of
rider.
them.
Pants, helmet,
Yeah,
and a penny.
he's a bit camouflaged up there for sure. Just a penny floating in the air.
Love to see it. This is Laurent Etier.
Laurent going backside 270. Was that? Oh yeah, that was switchback. Backside 270. Oh, looking for that pretzel. Didn't get enough mustard on it. This is switch. Is it? Wow. If that was so, then wow. We're having fun up here in the announcer booth. Laurent looking for that grab.
Coming in switch on that second jump.
Yep. Yep. Oh, just almost bring it around. Laurent has the guns out today. He's going to look to clean that up. Thank you.
Love
Thank you,
that.
Laurent.
Big love
Giving
coming
us
from
some
Laurent
love.
Etier. We'll send it back. Big love to him.
We are sending it back. The vibes are high here
Absolutely.
at the women's start luge course. Here's our boy Benedict,
Love that little recap of the heart.
one of our favorite Norwegian riders.
Benedict Yardon.
That's right. Benny Boy rode the lift with this guy yesterday. Great attitude. And he's just waiting for the wind to die down. Going 270 on that first rail, landing square in between the bindings. Benny Boy. Wow. Bucking his way through that down, flat down, 270 out. Nice little half cab. Oh, wow. Half cab up into the butter pad. And a blind. Front side. Yeah, Ben. Making that cabin look good. Looking for that speed. Little cat 5 tails to round up that last jump. Our boy Benny getting some cheers, going backside 9 and just sticking it. Wow, off that shark fin. Benny, didn't know you had it like that on the transitional.
Love to see it.
Good to see.
Well done.
Good Norwegian kid.
Absolutely. He was one of the riders that competed in.
In the World Cup.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. He's been
Just
hanging
this
out
last
here all
weekend.
week.
He has been. Lots of time on
Eating
this.
poutine and just chucking bags of cheesies down his mouth.
Yeah. Lots of these riders are wearing camo. Very
Yeah.
Canadian, very Alberta steed.
Makes it hard to see their legs.
Love to see it. This is Lane Weaver.
Oh, Lane Weaver. This
Another
kid always
Canadian rider
brings
coming in
it.
switch.
That's right. Switch 360 on that rail. Lane Weaver. Bit of a tall lad. Half cab up. Oh! This kid can ride. Just some floating kneecaps hovering through our screen. Lane Weaver ripping into this first jump. Regular. Oh, grabbing truck driver. Landing deep in that landing, sending him into the second jump. Coming around Lane, gets some air.
Smooth landing.
Smooth dude.
Smooth
Nice.
dude.
Back rodeos, 540. Wow.
Absolutely.
That shark fin is, these guys are making it look easy. I was down there yesterday looking at it, going.
Lane Weaver's not to be messed with.
He is not to be messed with. I saw him in the parking lot earlier, just pumping Darude Sandstorm.
Oh yeah, as they've
in his
been doing.
headphones on 11, like almost making his ears bleed. He's like, whatever you got to do to
Absolutely.
get fired up. Guys, we are getting fired up. We're making our way through this first heat of men's slopestyle at Windsport Canada. Not wind sport with a D, but wind sport as in winning.
Winners.
Yes,
Absolutely.
winning. When you're in a room full of losers, it's not hard to be a winner.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good call out. This is Hayden Tyler, an American rider.
Hayden Tyler. He had 2 first names.
His parents couldn't decide to leave.
Yes, that's right. Well, okay, Hayden Tyler.
It's all right.
He's going for it on that first.
Absolutely. Coming in switch. Oh, back to regular.
He's going to look to keep his speed up as he bombs into this last deck. Important to land on this last rail feature, or else you're not making it to that jump.
Here's it
I
down.
can hear the screams from the chairlift.
Oh yeah, they're pumped for him.
Let's check the white balance on this angle. Still love it though. Whoa! Was this a switch backflip nose grab? Hey, this guy's having fun. Just laying out a smooth backy, a crisp 60-foot backflip.
Very nice.
Bro, this guy likes
Very
to get
nice.
upside down.
Oh yeah, he's like
Yeah.
a bat. Loves to hang out up there.
He does. Somebody better.
Hayden Tyler, that was very good. Well done.
That was very good, Pods. Indeed. Team China doing it with the funky Oakleys. See the Oakleys on his coach?
I did. He's repping those, hey?
Yeah. Very
This is-
avant-garde.
I believe this is our first Chinese rider of the day. This is Hao Yu Liu.
How you, Lou? All bundled up, ready to handle this slight breeze, this cool breeze, this Chinook breeze that is just blessing us here today at Windsport Canada. Just part of an amazing couple weeks of snowboarding here in Calgary.
Those last little clicks on those bindings.
Yeah,
Very important.
not one set of step-ons in the entire crew.
Dropping in switch.
Nice cap, 270 on, keeps going, 270 off. Wow, bit of a nose tap on the way in. Just a little bit of a sign to let you know you're still alive. Flying through that down flat down,
Absolutely,
270 out,
just
holding the speed,
Loaded over that rail.
bombing in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, getting that around. Picking up a bit of change in the landing. Big wildcat laying it out. Bombing in the shark fin regular, going front side. Cork.
Another rider that loves to hang out upside down.
He does love to hang out upside down.
Very cool. Good job, Hao Yu. Love
How
to see
you?
stuff like
Yeah. I wonder if sometimes he wakes up upside down and he thinks that's just right way up.
that. Could be.
Yeah. And he's more comfortable upside down,
Absolutely.
which, you know, good for us.
This next rider, Noah Avalon,
Noah Avalon.
was in the half-pipe competition
He
on
was
Sunday.
in the half-pipe competition with Kieran Pashad.
Absolutely. This rider's only 17. Coming in from the U.S.
He's looking for speed on this first hit. Oh, wow. Back nose press, backside 180 out.
Coming in switch.
Keeping it street.
Nice.
That was a switch. Not a switch. Oh, half cab up. Forward slide 270 on the down rail. Nice like half cab on, 360 out as he bombs into this first jump. Going front side. 7. And another 7 backside. Keeping those landings coming off the shark fin. Tough to see how much speed you need for that thing. I mean, sometimes it looks like you're gonna die. I don't blame him for
I'm
speed
sure that I
checking.
would if I tried any of these things, so I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we're over here.
Absolutely. That's why we're in a shack.
That's why we're tucked away in this shack at the side of the bobsled course.
Very cool.
We did manage to climb up this mountain in our new Volvos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, took it for a little rip.
Yeah.
A little Canadian-style rip. Went to visit some of the epic, legendary rail spots in Calgary. Just pulled up into the parking lot, did a couple donuts, and left.
Volvo powered by earth water, not by gas like you
Not
think.
literally, but the cases of earth water
Could
in the
be.
back that we just chug before we get into our Volvo. Yeah. All right, doing it in flannel. Wow, a lot of wow. Transferring that flat to down,
Absolutely.
270 out, half or 180 up that pole jam. These guys are making light work of this butter pad, and I love to see it transferring.
Lucas Ferry
Not afraid to switch songs in the middle of his run,
coming in switch.
or wear pink goggles. Going switch front side. 9. Never mad at a cab 9. Yes, sir. Just holding it together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Trying to do some laundry there on the landing.
Yeah.
Doing a little pickup sticks.
That was Lucas Ferry in his flannel. Love to
Lucas
see it.
Ferry, one of the first flannels we've seen today, Potts.
One of the first.
Yeah.
Hopefully not one of the last either,
Hopefully
but maybe
not.
that's his thing.
We'd love to see just a bare-chested run, just for
That
prosperity.
takes some pretty,
Yeah, just a
pretty
penny.
big guts.
Just some Arnold Palmer
Yeah,
type
absolutely.
stuff, you know. Well, let's hope for that.
Absolutely.
Rider
Next rider
number-
dropping in is Chun Yu.
Oh, Chun Yu.
Coming in regular.
Nice front blunt 270. Oh, 270 on, 270 off. That high green rail, that wind sport rail. The only rail that isn't black. So I wonder if it's faster because it doesn't get as affected by the sun. Seems to be a favorite. Get those buckles in, baby. It's go time. Wow. Just floating one over that first jump. Maybe he didn't think he had the speed. Nice front three poke. Gotta love that bird face. Yes, sir. Back 5 tail. Can't be mad.
Well done, Chun Yu.
Making our way through this men's list here at Windsport Canada. Once again, we want to thank everyone who's tuning in on our live cast over there on YouTube. If you haven't heard of this app called YouTube, it's actually absolutely making waves in the tech community. You might want to check it out.
Grandma's tuned in.
Yeah,
Should too.
no one is watching. What I like to wake up in the morning, make myself a coffee, and sit down in front of my TV and watch YouTube, watch Snowboard. I might even watch this tomorrow, watch the highlights.
Absolutely. This is Will Solomon dropping in next.
Will Solomon, is he on a Solomon? He almost should be sponsored by Solomon, a name like that. Will taking the pole up to the down bar.
Very nice.
Got a 270 out. Wow, nice little shimmy up that pole jam. Front board pretzel, perfectly executed. In that puffer. What, dude?
Very nice.
This guy. This
Coming
guy.
in switch. His
Pumping
first
that
jump.
snow. That's right. There's our old friend, the Cab 900. Or as I like to call it, the Switch Frontside 900. Nice backside 7. Stretching out that front 7 off the shark fin.
Love to see it. Well done, Will Solomon.
Well done, Will. Well, we are keeping the energy up here, folks, in the announcer booth.
Absolutely.
We are on absolutely
Gotta keep it rolling.
historic ground here at Canada's Olympic Park. It's a bit of a birthplace of champions. All right, here we go with our next competitor. Bombing into the rails. Oh, LJ. I thought this was LJ. Or as I like to call him, Long Johns. I'm just joking, I never
He's
call him
only
that.
16.
Wow! The young kids, they know how to pretzel. The old awkward 270 out. Wraps up your body like a pretzel.
Absolutely.
Puts
Coming
up-
in switch on this first jump.
Going switch backside. Wow. Boy, this kid knows how to jump. Put some mustard on that pretzel. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Look at that. I was going to say, I don't think he has enough air time and speed on that shark fin. He absolutely
He
just buttered out of that
absolutely
landing.
just brought it around. Well done, LJ.
Another great shot of Joe McAdoo's head.
Head and legs.
Just a floating face up there in the sky.
Love to see that.
Absolute legend in the coaching world. Up there in Whistler with Whistler Valley. Oh, of course, he's up there with one of our favorites, Keenan Demchuk. 0-0, oh no, 6-0. You know, I met this guy at Holy Bowly last summer, and I saw his style, and it was just, I was like, I had to walk up and meet this guy. So I walked up and I said, hey, what's your name? And he said, Keenan Demchuk, and I never forgot it. He goes, pole jam back 270. Another pole jam. This guy likes the pole jams. Wow. 270. I saw Keenan Demchuk riding at the Grind Series. Beautiful 450 out of that up rail as he bombs into this first jump.
Switch. Let's see.
This is Canadian snowboarding, folks, at its finest. Going switch front side.
Oh,
Just almost getting it around. See, he's going for it. You can't blame him for going for it.
absolutely. Full send.
Still one of my favorites, Keenan Demchuk. With a name like that, you look at his group of boys and you go, hey, what's going on? And he goes, Demchuk. Them boys Chuck.
They sure do.
Better luck next time, Dave. Keenan Demchuk, we're going to be watching for him. Excuse me, I'm just eating my
Next.
5th orange of the day up here. Absolutely hydrated, full of vitamin C. Can't get enough of these tiny oranges pots.
Can't get enough of them. Next rider is Nico Reimer. Dropping
Oh,
the switch.
Nico Reimer. He's a rising star out of Whistler. Wow, switch front board pretzel, spits him out to regular. Nico's keeping the speed up the butt pad. And yep, that's what happens. You wash out and you're not gonna have the speed, and it's a bit of a bummer. Nico is, you know what, he's not gonna let it bother him. He's gonna remain in flow.
As they do.
As he should. And while we peacefully up here eat our oranges and watching Nico, a bit of a spawning salmon. Nico Reimer, we're gonna look for some more juice from him out of his second run. He's not even gonna let him phase him. He's a young rider. He's a ripper. We might have to check that base. We might have to get Andrew Grace up here from the Glide Factory. Give him a quick tune. Get the roto brush out.
This is another rider that was in halfpipe on Sunday.
Teixeira.
Agostino Teixeira. He's a Brazilian.
Yeah, one of our Brazilian riders who's been training here at Windsport all season. Seen him at the Glide Factory a couple times. You know he keeps his base smooth.
Smooth.
And loving those yellow pants. Bit of a pastel yellow.
Love it. The bees love him.
Oh! Nice nose press 180. Switch. Kind of a switch blunt 270 for Teixeira. Doing it for Brazil, baby. He's linking it up. Nice 270 gap as he bombs into this first jump. See what he's got for us. Looking for the speed. Brings it around 7. And he's going to have to skip that second jump. Wow. Pop with that knuckle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get some air time.
Caught some air over that
Hang him
knuckle.
out to dry.
Nice. Well done, Agostino.
Agostino, we're going to look to clean that up in his second run. Once again, just want to give a huge shout out to all the viewers out there on the internet.
And the live viewers.
Everyone
who showed up.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone in the chat, everyone out there yelling out all the positive comments.
We got an Australian rider ready to drop in next.
You know what? The Australians, they're coming in heavy.
They are. He's a young one too. He's 16.
I mean, he's already traveling the world. Sweet 16, they call it.
Absolutely. Left his forearms at home.
He did. He does have the camouflage on his forearms, so literally just a pair of gloves floating in the air.
Love it.
Or by his side.
I'm sure it helps with wind reduction.
Well, it helps with something, boss.
Absolutely. This is James Garth.
James Garth, no relation to Garth Brooks.
Nope.
Although I
they have
wish.
Different last names.
I was hearing a lot of Garth Brooks last night as I went line dancing in Calgary.
Absolutely. He's dropping in switch.
Nice. Nice. Cab one on. Oh.
Just babying these rails.
Yeah. Like silky smooth.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just gentle with it. But look at that. He be nice. He stays light on his feet.
Absolutely. Coming in switch for that first jump.
Trying to find that line. I think it's Cat 5. Why not?
Nice grab.
Why not? A little walk in the park.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Got all the speed for that second jump. Shark fin soup.
Shark fin soup.
Beautiful.
Well done, James.
Once again, want to give a huge shout out to Volvo, Earth Water, Canada Snowboarding, Vanna Health, and Windsport Canada, not to mention our beautiful parent company, Canada Snowboarding.
Absolutely. I think maybe this this rider stole James Garth's forearms.
He did.
They switched.
They switched the forearms.
Put them together, you could find a whole rider.
They must have one of those vans parked out front of Canada Olympic Park where they sell blankets and camouflaged outerwear, because all these riders have like stocked up on their outerwear.
Absolutely.
In the
This
camouflage
is
department.
Liz.
Yeah, Liz.
Fedora Wiz.
Looks like he was going for 270 off the toes on that rail. Wow, nice backside 270. He's got the studded belt on. That thing is shining in the sun. Bruh. Looking good out there. Bombing into his first jump. Oh, getting a little bit late on that pop, but still brings it around. Nice work, Liz.
Absolutely.
There we go. Wow. Truck driver on that front side. 10? Yeah, I mean, it's spinning so fast. I just saw a blur.
I'm surprised some of these riders don't catch some air. Like a helicopter spinning that fast.
You're surprised they just don't like start floating
Yeah,
off
start like levitating up.
into the stratosphere. It has happened before, but they don't really allow. They discourage that. They frown upon it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The World Cup. They don't want to see you
Leave
just
the park.
taking off into the air
Yeah.
and never coming back down. It's not good for ratings.
Hard to judge that if
yeah.
you can't see him way up there.
Here's another beautiful view of this quaint little ski hill. I like to call it a mountain. It's covered in snow, overlooking this beautiful city of Calgary. Here for this freestyle tour, the Premium Cup. I am excited, Potts.
Me too, David.
I might need another cup of coffee.
You know, I heard someone this morning in the lodge say, you never awake until your third cup of coffee.
Wow, that guy's a true event professional.
I think so, yeah. He was all geared up and ready to go by 8 a.m., so I think
Yeah.
I trust that guy.
We might need to get some Pringles up here.
Might need to get a third cup of coffee and some Pringles. Something.
Maybe some more of those Hawkins Cheetos. Looks like we're going to do a replay for our judges of the second last rider. That is a tight shot.
Very nice.
Let's see that again. Way down there.
James Garth.
Yeah, that was James Garth. That was an amazing replay. Getting a good look at our boy Mike Stastuk up there. One of the
Absolutely, with his rider William Buffy.
legendary freestyle coach coming out of Calgary, Alberta. Also a legendary
Absolutely.
rider. This guy's got some chops. He does it all. Takes the kids to soccer.
Does it all.
Coaches William Buffy. If you haven't checked out William Buffy's vlog on YouTube,
Coming all the way from Toronto.
he lives in Whistler now.
Very cool.
Here's William Buffy, as I like to call him, Buffy the Slopestyle Slayer. Going back 270 on that down rail. Wearing a beautiful green shirt, Bots. What do you think about that outfit?
I actually really like that.
Wow.
It's giving
It's giving green.
recycling, yeah.
It's giving 450 or 540 out of that rail. Buffy absolutely squatting into this first jump.
Very nice. Coming in switch on his.
Yeah, this guy's got 12. Let's see what he's got here. Front side, 9, 10, 12. Oh, at the bottom, William Buffy, the jump slayer. My Lord. Wow.
Well done.
Jeez Louise.
Shout out to him
wow.
and his coach.
Somebody put the pasta on.
Putting it on the map.
Let's get the water to a dull royal. Excuse me, I'm getting a little excited up here. I'm getting a little excited, as one would. That was cool.
That was cool. I love to see that.
This is slopestyle snowboarding, folks. This is where all the action happens. We are wasting no time getting through this course of men's, as we have rider number 97 on course, charging a front board pretzel into that first down rail. Just trying to get an ID on this kid. 270 into that down bar. Wow, that 450 had some mustard on it.
Oh, this is Maddox Matt.
Call Maddox Matt, or as I like to call him, Maddox Matty. Nice cap 9, absolutely boning that front leg, bombing in. Backside, oh, you heard him say, oh poo-poo in the air.
I did, yeah.
Maddox Matty, give it up folks for him. He's gonna clean that up in his second run. Nice little nollie off the last knuckle there.
Very nice, very
Wow,
nice.
it is getting spicy up here. Who brought the tacos? Up here with another lovely set of pants.
I'd love to see it.
I
Love
to see
that pattern.
Love to see the chain wallet.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Dangerous,
Yeah, yeah.
dangerous swag.
Cookie cream swag.
You might get your arm caught in that. Just another beautiful
Not if
look.
you're a pro like him.
That's right. Another beautiful look at this luxurious ski hill, really. And those Vanna Health rails, which I believe were constructed not far from here by a company called Funhouse. I may or may not be. Right, look at the view of this valley. Everything's melting but the ski hill.
Yeah, I was gonna say the whole city is pretty clear except this hill.
That's right. We Potts and I got a pretty good view of the city yesterday. We Googled best place to watch a sunset. Thank you. That's right. We were watching. We just Googled. If you Google best place to watch a sunset in Calgary, you want to pick the first one that comes up. Not the Google ad one. That's Sunset Donair and Pizza. But the next one down, and it leads you. What was it called? Thompson's Hill.
Couldn't tell you. Beautiful lookout though.
Absolutely great view. I recommend everyone do that. We're just taking a brief moment here as the judges get a quick second look at that second last run. Got to give it up for these judges. They got a hard
Buffy's
job.
replay.
William. Bring it around. Looking like a young Warren Williams out there. If anyone gets that reference, that would be amazing.
Throwing those torque
Buffy
into those hips.
got a bit of a wide stance.
Tight turns.
Got a bit of that Shaun White in him. He might have been chugging Mountain Dews in the parking lot. Like William Buffy, he has a tendency of hucking these spins, and you think he's done, and then right at the last second, he snaps around another 180 or 360.
Love to see it.
We are definitely here for it. All right, keeping the energy up here.
Next rider, Brian Rice with the riced up pants.
He's got the riced up pants. A bit of a Jackson Pollock effect on those pants.
Very cool.
He's trying to confuse the judges, maybe blind them a bit.
I think so.
Nice front 270 out of that first down rail. Oh, this is goofy. Right on. Back nose 270. Wow. I just heard someone yell from the lift, I love you. Wow, this guy's getting some love. He's rocking 2 chains.
Coming in switch on this jump.
Switch backside. 9.
Wallet chains just hanging out there.
Just dangling in the wind. He's going to make the second jump. He's going for it. Big ups to this kid, just clearing the knuckle, but still landing, still staying on his board pods.
Absolutely.
Wow. He does love that little roll he does there off the shark fin.
I'd say so.
I'm going to rename it. I'm just going to call it a dinner roll.
A rice roll.
I'm
After Brian Rice.
Right. Somebody brought out the rice today. Number 72, Jack Taggart. American rider. Just 16 years age.
Very young.
Got that Kawasaki long sleeve on. Could be an unofficial sponsor. Back 270 out. This kid has done this before. Good lord. Yeah, half cab up. Board sliding through that down flight. That looks like he wanted more. Wow. Style and ease.
Coming in switch.
The second jump. Pumping for all he has. A switch backside. 5. Nice. Finishing off nicely. Just clearing the knuckle with that 7 as he bombs into the shark fin. Oh, looks like it's shark fin soup for lunch today, Bots. Not bad. Not bad at all. Just a great day to watch snowboarding, let me tell you. And nothing says snowboarding like the number 69. this man won the luck of the draw, it seems like, with this number.
Colton Eckert coming in, number 69.
That's right. 21 years of age. He's old enough to wear that number.
Dropping in switch.
Quite possibly the baggy. Oh, that was beautiful. Nice little switch back lip. 270. Dude, going back lip pretzel. First one I've seen of this rail section. Wow, 450 out of that front blunt. This dude's got legs. Let's see what he's got for us in this first jump. Going back rodeo.
Wow, pulled it right around.
Hucking that off his heels like a champ. Oh, stomped the pee-pee out of that one. Wow, Colton Eckert, Canadian. We're gonna have to get some more information on that dude. Bit of a weapon.
Bit of a weapon, I'd say so.
Bit of a ripper. Here we have the coaches up there doing their job.
One of the younger riders on course today. This is Cooper Park. He's only 15.
Cooper Park, with a name like that, you know he's destined to be a good park rider.
Absolutely.
Looks like his parents set him up for victory right out of the gate. It's 270 on by Cooper Park. As we have that pole jam on the butter pad. Oh, switching it up on that down rail.
Very nice.
Bit of a swivel. I haven't seen one of those. Swivel. Cooper. Young man looking for big air.
Coming in switch.
That's right, he's going to switch front side. Oh, it's 9. Cab 9. There you go, Cooper Park. Wow. He's really making those landings. Just getting her done.
Late grab. Love to see that.
Just getting her done.
Well done. Another Canadian rider.
Right. Another beautiful day, folks, here at Winsport Canada, as we are situated up here by the bobsled course, the historic bobsled course.
Absolutely.
Still can't get that cool running.
Track.
Yeah, still can't get that cool running scene out of my head. I shouldn't have fallen asleep to that VHS tape last night.
Oh, I think we just need to fall asleep to it more often.
It's just burnt into the side of my head.
Absolutely. This is Colin Hunter dropping in.
Colin Hunter looking to get the guns out. Oh, Colin, looking for that front 127. Just caught a toe edge in the landing. Good indicator.
Big thumbs up from him, though.
Yeah, he's okay. Good visual for us here to see how soft that landing's getting. It is summer snowboarding here, folks. You show up to the hill, the plus temps are already rocking. They had to open the lifts an hour early just so we can get a good start to this event. We've got a big list of riders today. Some big names out there too, Bryce.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Pretty cool for some of these young riders to be able to shred out here with some of these big dogs, as they call them. The big dogs and the little pups. Look at that.
Absolutely.
Give us some
well
love.
done.
Give us some more love, riders.
Colin Hunter.
I wouldn't mind seeing like a shout out like mid-air upside down. Oh, cool. Cool information. We just got word from Andrew Grace at the Glide Factory that Eli Bouchard, who's on that Burton that we like, he's actually riding a vintage Burton from 2003. So he went over to the Glide Factory, talked to Andrew, who's like a collector of vintage snowboards, picked up a vintage Burton. He's sponsored by Burton, but he said, I'm going to ride an old Burton. And now he's repping that thing.
This year,
this rider
is Kobe Cantillon.
Kobe Cantillon. Kobe Cantillon.
Nice.
I heard he eats cantaloupe for lunch. Doing it on this course. Kobe getting that 360 out, bombing into that first jump. You can almost hear the wind out there. He's saying, screw it, I'm going to tuck and I'm going to go backside 10.
Oh, nice.
Stomping it
Good
right near the landing. Nice front side. Triple cork. Wow. Putting that down.
Done.
Putting that down. That just might have been, that was a couple 540s. We're going to have to get confirmation on Andrew Grace. He's going to have to give us the confirmation on what
What we cancel on that
What was going on there?
well done.
He stopped the piss out of that triple cork.
Sure did. Next rider up at the top.
I think I wet my pants.
Justified.
It was all the earth waters. We were chugging earth waters 2 at a time, folks. Which is no feat, no easy feat. Wow, that's a front. That was a frontside 360 to Zeech.
Luke Leo.
Luke. Oh, looking like some Luke Skywalker out there.
Absolutely.
Bomb and switch to this up rail, and he goes just a nice little switch, kind of a blunt 270. Bombing. He's tucking.
Bumping.
He's using his aerodynamics going.
You can see the wind just fluttering this board.
Yes, sir. Right, on frontside 7 on that Capita. Love to see those Capita bases out there flying in the air.
Just very nice.
5.
Well done, Luke.
You like that, eh?
Yeah. I think I like all of it, though.
Easy on the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Love to see these kids upside down.
Another young rider coming up at the top of the course.
Who's this?
Is Stian Langbach.
This is Stian Langbach. So
15.
Stian is a rider who's been training here in Calgary. He's actually from the Yukon. There he is up there with his coach, Mike Stastuk. Kind of a legend.
I'm a legend.
Rumor has
Legend
it
coach, legend rider.
lets a lot of riders sleep on the mini ramp in his basement.
Coming in switch.
Here comes Stian with that Cap 270 pullback into the butter pad. Yeah, going backboard 270. Switch board slide 270. Nod bird. Okay, Andrew giving us some information. We don't get everything right here all the time. Stian, double cork. He went for it. I watched him in practice yesterday. He was doing those in singles. So it's good to see he's going for it in this competition here. Just making over that knuckle. I mean, he's still got a couple of years to gain some weight. This man be light. Wow. Bring that around 2 times. Love to see that double cork from Stian. I know he's been training. I've been watching this kid on Instagram all year. That is absolutely amazing. A young Canadian rider benefiting from this amazing facility here in Calgary, courtesy of Alberta Snowboarding. Alberta Snowboarding, Canada Snowboarding. These are the organizations we need to be supporting. As it is, you know, it's just almost the only way to climb the ranks and get to the world stage. And we can't thank everyone enough for the support and for all the hard workers in these organizations who are making this happen for these riders.
Next rider dropping in. Another Canadian rider. This is Matteo Vincentello.
Matteo, been hearing a lot about this guy. He's rocking some jeans.
Coming in switch.
Nice. Switch frontside 270. That rail popping up on that butter pad. Looking for the butter. Might have found just a bit of margarine there. Matteo. Mateo's a jumper. Matteo just not finding the speed for that jump. There's a bit of a pancake impression in the landing. He's not going to be happy with that, but he's going to look to clean it up. Matteo tapping the tail up. Thank you. Thank you for that courtesy laugh, Potts. Well, this kid's got the safety glasses on.
Sure does. He's an American rider. Alejandro Adib-Sami.
Alejandro, love to say that name.
Absolutely. Not too much older than some of the other riders. He's 16.
This is like, yeah, he's old for this age, for this guy. I'm just joking. Front board pretzel. Saw it coming a mile away. Coming to switch, half cab, 50. Oh, I think he was looking for the 3 out, but maybe not. Yo, looking back up at that rail saying, see you later. Bombing in his first jump. Going backside.
Backside big.
Side 9. Oh, just eating that knuckle. That's all right. We're trying to get our bearings here. We're viewing the event via flat screen TV. That board, we need to get that board to the Glide Factory as soon as possible.
Absolutely. Studded belt.
Would you agree?
Love to see that.
Yes.
Oh, I do.
The studded belts, well, they just make for nice flair.
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right, another mustache.
Another mustache. This is Charles Emile Decaire.
Charles Emile Decaire. Him and Gus Bald are gonna have to have a bit of a stash off. Remember Gus?
I do
Yeah.
remember Gus.
We'll be seeing him again.
Andrew from the Glide Factory remembers Gus too.
Yes, he does. Emile. Keeping it clean on that first rail. Walking through the park. Bombing and switch. Going for that half cab 50. Emile's, he might not have the speed. Let's hope he does. Just taking it easy. Getting his bearings. Want to remind everyone here that we have the big air competition on Thursday. Just want to thank everyone for viewing in on our live stream, courtesy of Alberta Snowboarding and a little app called YouTube.
Next rider's getting ready to drop in. This is Jonah Cantillon.
Jonah Cantillon. Look at all the stickers on his helmet. I think those are from riding regular or dropping it regular footed. Tucking into that first jump. Getting it around, just washing out on his tail. Cantillon.
Cantillon.
More like Pantalon. More
Yeah,
like Pantaloon.
there's two Cantillon riders here today. There's Kobe Cantillon and Jonah Cantillon. Wonder if they're brothers.
I wonder if they're the same person. They just keep switching outfits. You know what I
Could
mean?
be.
Doing the old switcheroo on us.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. Just want to give a big shout out to everyone tuning in via our live stream from Balzac, Alberta, where our whole family is over there.
Mima's tuned in from the living room.
Yeah, it's just a couple minutes down the road where our Airbnb is located. We woke up at 4 a.m., made our way from Balzac.
We got a New
Just to
Zealander
watch.
dropping in right now.
Dude, I love it when they land right between the bindings on those front boards. Put that Misfits sticker on his high back.
This is Keani Wilson.
Keani, not to be confused with Keanu. Bombing and switch with his first jump. There it is. Switch, under flip. We can call it switch double cork 1080. Two doubles. Oh my God. Just catching that knuckle a bit there. We're gonna wait to see
If he's okay.
if homeboy's okay. He got up really quick. When going for those doubles, you know, you're spotting your landing on that second rotation, and when the knuckle comes up quick like that, it's just a bit of a surprise and a bit of a brutal looking crash, but I think he's all right. These guys are kind of used to that, and I mean, this is slopestyle snowboarding. They're putting it all out there, picking up
Got
the
the
pieces.
lenses
Yeah.
and the goggles.
We're gonna have to get the
frames.
extra goggles out.
Well done, Keani.
That's right, that was Keani.
This is
Sorry,
Gus
boy.
Bald
Gus Bald.
on that fresh diamond tune.
That's right. Gus Bald. Gus Bald getting his snowboard tuned at the Glide Factory. We can see from his coach up there how the wind is. Yeah, Gus Bald rocking that that mustache. I'll tell you what isn't bald is his upper lip. Yes, we may have used that joke already once, but it's a doozer, and I'm going to hold on to it. Gus Bald, nice backside 180 onto that rail. Almost zeeching it. Wow, that board's looking fast. That board's almost looking like it's got a diamond tune on it. No. All right, Andrew Grace from the Glide Factory is feeding us some juicy information here. I'm going to stop looking at my phone. There we go. Our boy Gus. That's the second rust. Making our way through this first heat for the men's.
Next rider we got is Alexander Slavinsky.
Mr. Slavinsky.
Coming in switch.
Nice, going for that switch 270 on the rail. Oh, beautiful. Front blunt 270 on these Vanna Health rails. Healthy rails, healthy size rails. Look at that. Nice little backboard 270 as he bombs into this first jump.
Coming in switch on that jump.
Oh, going switch double port. Yeah, if you don't make that landing on that first jump, you just don't have the speed for the second one. So that's really puts into perspective how dialed you have to be, how well you have to have your rundown, and how confident you have to be on those landings. Because if you don't make that landing, you're not getting the speed, and you're just going to be rolling over the knuckles.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well done to all the riders that have shown up so far today and really crushed it and given it their all.
Absolutely.
Love to see it.
A lot on the line.
Absolutely.
Definitely want to thank these guys for showing up. I mean, it'd be almost even hard to do this event without them.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And they are putting on a show. And just noticing on our live feed here, wow, many people viewing.
Yeah.
Almost millions.
Could
tuning
be.
in.
Absolutely.
Potentially millions is what I always say. When you're on the internet, you never know. Stuff can go viral. Snowboarding is an action sport. People love to see it. We love to see it. And so does everyone here at Canada's Olympic Park Wind Sport. Huge shout out to all the people out there, all the human beings. And this
Shout out to all
beautiful
the
day.
humans. This is Alex Schwab dropping in.
Going back to 70 right to the bottom of that down rail, but still getting a piece of it. Hauling up on that butter pad. Board slide 270. Yeah, keeping it clean with a 50 back one as he bombs into this first jump. Going switch backside. 900, landing it. Always a good thing. Wow. This kid,
And he
you know,
kept it very-
he's getting him around. But mad height too.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely wants to clean up those grabs, but nothing wrong with hanging out in the air that long.
Got a couple of bats on this, this
Yeah.
run. That was Alex Schwab.
All right, got one of our younger riders at the start.
Solomon Winnick.
That's right, Solomon Winnick. I've been watching this guy on Instagram all year. Honestly, he looks just a little guy too compared to some of these other riders. He wants to keep his speed up. Bombing into that high green rail regular. Solomon just looking to keep his speed, looking to land on his board. That's right, he's doing the right thing. Nice 360 off that up rail from Solomon as he tucks into this first
squat.
jump. Yes, this boy needs to get as aerodynamic as possible, opening up for that laid out back with Solomon.
Nice.
Honestly, probably the biggest backflip this kid has done. I've been watching him all year ride Canyon and Red Deer, and he's got the backflips. He's got so many tricks he's starting to get. For him to be here on this course and just to make it through like that right to the bottom without falling once, I'd say is a personal best for him.
Absolutely. Well done, Solomon Winnick.
Find him on Instagram at Solomon Snowboards. If he's not getting hooked up by Solomon, I mean, something's wrong with the industry. He might have been on a Solomon there. I didn't pay attention. I was just too busy to watch him backflip the poo-poo out of that jump. I mean, when in doubt, send a laid out backflip. I mean, kid's got a bright future. Right on. Looking forward to
Blake Montalvo coming up next.
Blake with the boxing gloves.
Yeah. Got a tight cinch on those wrists.
He's got our flag on his lapel. Another hardy Canadian.
Love to see it. Love it.
All right, Mr. Montalvo approaching that first rail section as we make our way through this massive men's first heat Oh, just steezing on him. Looks like he almost fell asleep on that rail pods.
Yeah.
Nice little frontside 180 out. Oh, switches back. Blake's only 16 years old. Again, this is probably some of the biggest jumps this boy's hit. Oh, wow. Bringing that 7 around. Wow. Blake making it happen. Into the shark fin. Boning out that back leg on that front 3.
Nice grab.
Nicely done, Blake.
Pretty solid.
Not going to be mad at that one.
Oh, you can't be.
All right, we're just getting hydrated here up in the announcer booth. Once again, chugging Earth Waters. Gone through about a case and a half up here, and yeah, haven't peed once, so. Rider
This
number
is
84.
Zachary Bezushko.
Oh, Bezushko. Love saying his name. Just kind of rolls off the tongue.
It kind of does, yeah.
Bezushko.
Got them Zeds in there.
Yeah, yeah, good amount of Zeds.
Yeah.
Zachary. That's what Steez. Rocking that long sleeve.
Mm-hmm. With those racing stripes.
Nice, just keeping himself on his board, pumping out a little 360 there. You can see the hang time on these jumps is massive. I mean, we got to get a 0.5 fisheye on one of these decks because Zachary going
Bringing it all the way
Bezoozers.
around.
Dude, he is not afraid to not break at the hip, that guy. He's got the straight leg steez dialed.
Straight leg steez.
It's all about the steez pods, you know this. Yeah, let's see if we can get a little ASMR on the microphone for these Earth Water. Can you guys hear that?
We got another New Zealander dropping in.
Wait for it. Kind of disgusting, kind of cool.
This is Jack Spence dropping in switch.
Jack Spence. Nice. Going cab 270 out on that first down rail. Well, he's sagging a bit, eh? A little bit of swag. Ooh, nice front blunt 270. Bombing into this first jump. Adjusting that playlist. I wonder what he's listening to. He might be listening to Love It or Hate It by The Game.
Ooh.
That's what I'd be listening to.
Yeah,
Cab 5 off that first jump.
I probably would too, actually.
Yeah, going, getting it around. Oh, wow.
Very cool.
Very steep. Okay. All right, we got our next rider at the top of the course. This is a local regional rider that rides out of Red Deer, out of Canyon, Kai Spitzer. So just cool to have riders like this who might not have been on the World Cup stage out here ripping with these guys. Kai coming in clean with a 270 on that down rail. Half cabin up into the butter pad, 360 out. Kai Spitzer making it happen. Going 50-50 backside 180 on that rail and bombing into this first jump. This will definitely be probably the biggest jump Kai's hit this year. I mean, they just don't build this big in Red Deer. Yeah, Kai going for it, just guffing a bit on that takeoff. He's going to skip the second jump. Honestly, just cool to see these riders out here that are some of our regional rippers getting an opportunity to hit jumps this big. Kai boning out a method for the people. Nice work, Kai. Met him in the lodge earlier before the event. Just a stand-up fella. Part of the Riders on Board organization. Beautiful day here at Windsport Canada. Not a cloud in the sky. A little bit of wind, but we're not letting it affect us. Samuel Kime at the top of the drop-in ramp, looking up at the heavens to see if it's time. see what the wind's doing, getting some final words from his coach. I want to give a big shout out to our camera crew out there at Work Happy Productions, coming in clutch. Absolutely setting up all the wire, all the cable. There's a big shot of our boy. Is that Brendan? That might, oh, there's,
We're gonna call them all Tony.
there's
just to
Tony.
be safe.
Dude, they look, I love to see a cameraman out there, just full, you know, in the elements.
Love to see it. This is
And
Samuel
we are back.
Kai.
Speaking of cameramen, absolutely amazing clips today, boys. Samuel Kai coming in. This goofy-footed rider. There you go. Nothing wrong with a low backside 360.
Nothing wrong with it at all.
Getting through the course. Oh, I like to call that one
Big air.
the spawning salmon.
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah, he's just feeling it out, you know. It's just his first run. He's got them souvenirs on. Great Canadian outerwear company. Souvenir. Oh. Our next rider sporting some salmon arm gloves. Spawning salmon, salmon arms. Solomon snowboards. Kind of a theme for me.
Seems like it.
Boss.
This is Ryan Vo.
Ryan Vo. Ryan Vo. He trains out of here regularly.
I believe he was also at the half pipe.
He was at the half pipe.
Sunday.
Thoroughly enjoyed watching him ride Ryan Vo. Going
Dropping in
270, 270, a beautiful cap 270, landing on the back foot. 270. Ryan Vo has that style. I saw some people talking earlier at the event, and they said Ryan Vo, he that guy.
He that boy.
Yeah, he most definitely is that boy. Bombing and switching his first jump. These Calgary riders absolutely rip on rails. Let me tell you, switch back 5, floating it way down the landing. Getting absolutely cheered for. 7 on that last jump. Wow, he must have gone to the Glide Factory.
Nice.
Bro, carrying the suitcase home.
Love to see
Full
it.
of books and papers and important things.
Full of books and papers.
Another pair of salmon arms. This man has surgically
With
removed.
no arms.
He's surgically removed his arms, and they have
Yeah.
sewn a pair of salmon on there.
Yeah.
Slippery when wet. Loves to spawn upstream. At the end of the season,
Gots to.
you got to support these
Live by
Canadian
the salmon.
brands. And look at that yawn coming out of the sea can. Brother man, we better get a couple cases of earth water up there to the sea can.
Maybe some Red Bull up there for them.
Don't chug it. Just pour it directly onto your face. That's what I do.
Right down the esophagus.
Yeah, no,
might
right
just-
all over your face.
Big wake up.
Moisturize. Yeah, big wake up call, and then shake it off.
Yeah, the wind will do that for you.
You walk into the lodge dripping.
Dripping in steez.
Very
Next
much
guy
like
coming
these
down
guys.
is Maddox McCorrister.
Maddox, McCorrister. Oh. Smooth like margarine as he comes into this butter pad.
I was gonna say. Right,
Oh,
notice.
Maddox.
Good
See,
comeback.
see,
It's
this is
all
what
right.
happens if you're too smooth, you're too laid back, and you're too sleepy on it. You might clip. A little clip on that lip attempt for Maddox, who seems to be flying, waving and wagging his wings.
Oh yeah.
Going for that backside 7, squeaking it around, tucking. This is a massive
tuck.
straight line in this next jump, I'll tell you what. 7, reverting around to 9. I was up there yesterday, and the speed you need to land that first jump and bomb into the second jump is like intense. These guys are going straight into a schwang, what we like to call a gradually progressing radius, as Charles Beckinsale would call it.
It's gotta be
It's math.
thrilling
It is.
up there.
It is. Especially the ones that don't come down. They just keep helicoptering up into the sky.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Might get clipped by a drone.
Absolutely. With the helicopter?
Great shot of Ivan up there by the sea can. One of our organizers. The guy's an absolute wizard at bringing this whole thing together. What you don't see is the people behind the scenes
Behind the
spots.
scenes.
The
You hear some of them,
the
but you
glue.
don't see them all.
the glue, the
Yeah.
mortar. We got the bread, we got the butter, and we got the mashed potatoes pots. All parts of a
We got
complete
it
meal.
all.
Wow. Here's an absolutely surreal shot of the Work Happy Productions TV truck located up here to the side of the bobsled track. And
We're right beside that.
yeah, we are right beside them, right next to the porta potties. They've got us in a bit of a shack underneath the judges.
We're waving, but you can't see us.
Yeah, we are waving to that helicopter flying by, which may or may not be operated by a tiny man. I mean, how else do you operate a drone?
How else?
A tiny, like a small dwarf.
Very, very.
Yeah, you got to be like, it's like a jockey position.
Leprechaun
Yes. Oh,
style.
we're getting a sneak peek at some of the stuff you never get to see. This is one of the most important parts of this whole operation, is maintaining that jump. Look at this guy. We've got a skier. Normally we would yell at people for doing this, but this guy is welcome. I mean, sun's out, guns out. This guy's got a bucket of salt. He's doing his best Salt Bay impression. And this is what it takes to hold this course together in the sun. As the riders rip through it, you know, it starts to slough up. It starts to get soupy. We got to get out there. We got to rake it down. You throw some salt on. You firm it up. It's an absolute art form. Just getting a great shot here of this guy. Let's call him Salt Bay.
Yes, let's.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind him adding a bit of flair on that flick. The way he salts that jump. His fingers are gonna be dried cracked after this for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I've done snow.
Yeah.
I've done snow removal in the winter. You want to use an old Tim Hortons cup when
Or
you're
a glove.
when you're reaching in the salt.
If you're
bucket.
doing it with your hand.
I like to use an old Tim Hortons cup because it's got a bit of wax on it.
2004 prints
Yeah.
with the little ice skaters on the cup. You remember those?
Yes, I mean, back in 2004, I did that. I was spreading salt on my jump with the Tim Hortons cup, and I didn't realize it was a roll up the rim to win.
Ugh.
Yeah, so I rolled it up about a week later, and I won. Oh, looks
Free
like we got
donuts.
a young man down on the ground. Just, you know, they say if you get tired of walking on the earth, you can always lie against it.
Great motto.
And we might need to get.
I might need to adopt that
we
motto.
might- he's just having. I think he's going to be okay.
Love that little kid.
You might have to call the fashion police though on that suit.
Love it. You don't love that?
Semi-atrocious, but
Wow.
we're gonna let him slide because he's a skier. No offense. Look at the size, the sheer size of this cheese wedge. It's right out of Ratatouille. You know what I mean?
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Straight out of Ratatouille. How can a tiny rat, you know, make such delicious dishes? You ask yourself this. Well, he's operating the human being from the top underneath his chef hat. Anyway,
And I think maybe some of the riders have that going on
yeah,
today.
yeah, they might have a tiny rat up inside their bonnet, steering them this way and that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the more experience.
Seems to be effective.
It seems to be working. There's another absolutely beautiful shot of our riders and their coaches just hanging out, staying ready, staying in flow. Heat 1. What are your thoughts on Heat 1, Potts? Bit of a lengthy list.
Yeah.
A lot of riders to get through.
But I did like what I see.
I mean, how can you not?
How can you not? It's very impressive. I love to see that.
Yes. Yes, just absolutely. The real stars of the show so far is our camera crew from Work Happy Production. Absolutely just seamlessly putting this together for us. I haven't had to leave my chair in the hut. I haven't had to brave the sun.
Or the wind,
The sun?
as these riders
Yep.
and spectators are
Look at
doing.
that shot in, what is that, 4K? What is it? That's got to be like
That.
double 8K.
That's crazy.
It looks surreal. It looks like AI.
Yeah, I was going to say the same.
Just a great shot. Just imagine yourself in a helicopter floating over Canada's Olympic Park. It's got to be one of the up there for one of the wonders of the world. And here we are, another shot of this vintage tower
Olympic rings.
with all those satellite dishes. What do you think they're broadcasting or trying to get signals from up there?
Get signals from?
Wi-Fi?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a strong Wi-Fi signal here up in the vintage tower. Built for the 1988 Olympics, of course, as we welcomed
Eddie the Eagle.
all of Jamaica, Eddie the Eagle,
All of Jamaica's bobsled team.
and the Norwegians. Remember them?
Oh.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they won, did they not?
They jumped far.
They did.
I mean, essentially, the Olympics is just this, a bit of a, you know, it's a spitting comp. It's see who can huck the farthest.
Yeah,
A little bit crazy,
I think so.
kind of barbaric, but I like it. It's what I live for.
It's quite a feat. Some of these young riders have made it to the
Absolutely.
Olympics already, and I'm.
You can see the holes in the cheese wedge. Think Ratatouille is in there?
I think it's. I think it's. Oh,
Oh, almost got a shot of that earth water there. Speaking of earth water, just a huge shout out to earth water. We've actually absolutely been crushing the cans up
Whoa.
here. And when I say crush the cans, I don't mean literally crush the can, because these cans are reusable,
absolutely.
which is a treat. And you feel like an absolute sultan when you drink water out of an aluminum can.
Demineralized spring water.
Yeah. Every case of earth water provides.
School meals to a child for 1
Wow.
week.
Super cool. You're hydrating.
Get your cases.
And
Put them in the
you're
back of your Volvo.
giving
I'm sure you
back.
could
Yeah.
fit a ton
Yeah.
in the back of the Volvo.
I know, we got a bunch up in the roof rack too.
Oh yeah.
Heard him sliding around when we were cutting donuts in the parking lot with Terry from Fubar. Met him for a quick double-double at the Tim Hortons across the street, and we started our day off right. Another aerial view here of the luge track. If you look up to the right of the luge track, up in the bushes there, that's where we're sitting. Kind of in a gopher hole. We drove our Volvo up the mountain bike trail today. Remember that? Put it in four-wheel drive.
Just cutting.
Barely made it up, but just in time. They were wondering where we were. We were in the Volvo. We were ripping up the.
Slightly used, so what can you expect?
Yeah, well, I mean, it holds its resale value great. Good shot of the construction at the base of the mountain here.
Absolutely.
What's this guy up to? Oh,
Some of these skiers get
shot.
proper recognition.
little shot of the half pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Typical Calgary steez over here from the skier. No goggles, just some sunnies, and a camouflaged hoodie. Trying to blend
Rocking
in.
that stash.
Trying to blend in. This is indeed the U-ditch. Wow, look at this. Absolutely beautiful. 22-foot half pipe. The only one in Canada. The only one for miles around. We drove all the way from Balzac, Alberta to view this half pipe on Sunday, and it was absolutely amazing. That's right, Balzac, Alberta, where we have our Airbnb, where we parked our Volvo. Another shot of the countryside here. The absolutely beautiful city of Calgary, littered with overpasses, I've noticed, Potts. Did you notice that when we were driving around Calgary in our Volvo?
I did, yeah.
They do have no shortage of overpasses, I've noticed. A lot of hills. These very hills is where we were at today. Another great shot of that small snowman to the right of that earth water. Earth, water, earth, wind, and water. That is indeed a mini snowman.
They had a bunch of those featured on Sunday's halfpipe
That's right, that's a half pipe.
competition. They were a bunch of kids.
Sunshine. She said her name was Sunshine.
Or maybe I thought the snowman's name was Sunshine.
They were just, oh, there's another great shot of one of our cameramen, the absolute heroes of the day, on a nice pair
All
of
the
sticks.
Tonys 2, 3,
Tony
and
1
4.
and 2, yeah, giving us a wave.
Big
Beautiful.
wave from Tony on the cam
Nice
with the
little-
Red Bull hat.
Nice little broadcast body on that camera.
Absolutely.
Bit of a long lens.
Bit of a long lens.
He's
Could
got
use a
that
fisheye on that knuckle.
He's got that zoom though. You've done some filming. You've tried to follow a rider as he's ripping through the air, zooming. How difficult is it, Potts?
You know,
Takes a bit of steez.
it definitely does.
Yeah. I mean, is it the far. Oh, absolute sneak peek at our boys,
Wow.
the judges. There's Matt. There's our
Big
boys.
wave.
Right. And I was in there earlier
Full
just
panel.
listening to them chirp. And they got some great points on all the riders, but a bit of a peanut gallery
They're
up
good
there.
at what they do.
Yeah, and they got that cool running sign up there.
Oh, yeah.
What was that chant again? Feel the rhythm, feel the ride. Come on now.
I think it's Feel the Rhyme.
Slopestyle time. Oh, I like the rhythm.
I'll double check it. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Get on up, it's bobsled time.
Thank you, Potts. Well
Might start
said.
calling it Robert sled.
Robert sled. I might start calling it slopestyle sled because that is where we're at right now. Oh, we got backside 450 on that down, and things have snapped into attention for your announcers here.
This is Oliver Martin
Oliver Martin.
on his second run.
We got to be back at the top of our second run.
Wow.
Oliver Martin lacing it. He did all these tricks in the first run, but I'm noticing he's doing them a bit better now.
Coming in switch.
That's right, Oliver switch backside. Wow. That might have
And
been
he
12.
held it.
We're going to have to check the replay on that. Not literally, but figuratively. Oh my God. I'm absolutely cross-eyed after witnessing that jump. A huge double
God.
cork off that. You know, those shark fins, they shoot you out damn close to the edge of the fence.
I'm
and
seeing this.
Oliver just kind of whippersnippered that last pole. there.
Absolutely. But, I mean,
Look at him.
Came
The
back from
coach
it
is up there watching
well.
SpongeBob replays again. Or,
dude,
reruns.
can't get enough of it. It's probably his favorite show.
He's up there watching an epic fail compilation from Vine. Remember
Ooh.
Vine? Yeah.
How could I forget?
7 seconds of glory and fun.
For sure. That was like, how long was that a thing? Like
All
5
right.
years?
All right, pause. This next competitor, they call him a big dog. Sean Fitzsimons. Bit of a big dog, bit of a big deal. Sean going back 3. We're looking for the pullback. He didn't get it. He's not going to let it bother him. Just stay in flow. Wow. 270 on that down rail. Rocking those Misfits gloves.
Love to see it.
Look at the lean on that. I mean, he absolutely nailed his first run.
Snapping in those last buckles.
Is he Reggie?
Yeah.
Yeah, just going front 3 Indy. Yeah, he knows he might like his first run better. I mean, it's rare that we don't see Fitzsimons in finals. Absolutely doing his Eddie Potavinsky impression over that last jump. Just keeping it clean. He doesn't need to risk it. He's got a great run under his belt. Sean
Absolutely.
Fitzsimons. Absolute
Well
pleasure
done.
to watch that guy snowboard, let me tell you. Justice.
Hankies.
Yes, Henkies. Mr. Henkies.
Another American rider coming in.
These Americans. Canada's pants. They're creeping up here over the border.
Creeping up over the border.
Hitting
They
our
got them high
slopestyle
hike
course.
pants.
They do.
Absolutely.
They might have had a flood.
Dropping in regular.
Oh,
Oh, switch at the last second.
yeah, he's kind of buttering onto that down rail, greasing it, switching it up a bit. Nice 270 out of that front board. Wow, beautiful 450, just leaning on that nose, on that backboard, back nose. Oh my goodness. That backside spin, the way he dumps it over like a rodeo, absolutely unique. Wow.
And he held on.
This kid can spin. You see the way he cocks his head to the side?
Absolutely.
This
Big monster
guy-
rep, this kid. He is a monster.
He was chugging monsters behind the sea can. I saw him with the Japanese rider.
I mean, with a guy like that coming out in beast mode, I would expect that.
Yeah, really, someone released the beast up there. Boogieing right along, folks, here. I want to thank everyone for tuning in on our live cast. I want to thank Canada Snowboarding for just being amazing, doing what they do. We are here at the Alberta Snowboarding Premium Cup Slopestyle event for the men's. Wow.
Very nice. Fin block wobble coming in switch.
They call that a hardware 270 because it's not the easy way. This guy's got some twang on his 270s, and I love to see it.
We do love to see it.
Bombing into his first jump. Going switch front side. 10. Wheeling out of it, keeping his speed. That's right. Wow. Almost getting that around.
Almost. Bit of a bump slide, but that's all right.
Almost taken off into the air, too.
Yeah.
Bit of a helicopter scenario. We almost had to call search and
Yeah.
rescue to, like,
Yeah.
get a grappling hook up there in the air and get him back down.
Yeah. Call Batman.
Yeah.
Go rescue our boys.
Leave Robin at home, though.
Yeah.
He wears those green tights. It's just kind of weird.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah. Anyway, Gotham has never been so safe, they say.
So they say this next rider, Brooklyn DePriest,
Brooklyn
was in the World
DePriest.
Cup over the weekend, the rodeo.
Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Where's Brooklyn at? Where's Brooklyn at? Where's Brooklyn at? He's right here, folks. He's dropping in, number 43. I'm getting away from my co-host. Do not sing on the mic, she said. We don't need anyone's ears bleeding at the bottom of the course. Fair enough. Wow, switching up on that down, flat down.
Very
Pockets in the air.
stylish.
Dude, I mean, it's called slopestyle for a reason. Thank you. Love to see a nose press back 180 out. Such a easy trick. This looks switch. Is it switch?
Coming in switch, yep. Good call.
Yes. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
brought it around.
That might have been a 1260. Jeez Louise. Somebody put some mustard on this course. Look at that. White space board. Dude, Sean White's going to be proud. We're going to have to get him on the phone and see what he thinks about this.
That was Brooklyn DePriest. Well done.
Brooklyn, chugging a couple Mountain Dews before his run. Don't blame him. This
This.
looks like Truth Smith.
It sure is. Good call.
True or false? Hopefully true. I want to see True put down that last run he was going for. You know, this kid rides a lot. He rides a lot of park. You know, he does a lot of events. He has a lot of fun. He's competed in the past. He likes to compete, but he also just loves snowboarding.
You got to.
I mean, he's out here mobbing with his crew, the Schmob crew.
Mob it in switch.
Yeah, he's got that, well, perfectly executed. Switch 270, 270 out. Bonks up the pole jam. Nice. 450 out of that up rail. He bombs in his first jump switch.
Goofy run.
Truth nailing that last jump. There it is. Signature Truth Smith.
Absolutely.
Yep. Double port, laying it out. Gets the landing. He's stoked on it. We'll take it. I'm happy to
Stoked
see
for
that.
him.
I'm happy to see that because when I see him in the lodge later, I want to give him a high five. That's warranted.
Yeah, if anyone sees us in the lodge later, come give us high fives.
Yeah.
Everyone's doing a great job.
Couple low fives too.
Oh yeah.
You gotta lay some skin on a brother and a sister.
Dude, high tens.
And we'll be in our Volvo in the parking lot later.
Yeah.
Doing donuts. Burning rubber. All right. Back on course. Wow. Nose pressing through that down flat down. That is no
Eli
easy task.
Bouchard.
Oh, it's Eli Bouchard.
Yeah.
Dude's already a legend in my books. Bombing and switch for this jump. Let's see what Eli's got. Going switch front side. 10. Forgive me if I got these wrong. I'm just such a fan of snowboarding. I'm in awe. Usually my jaw is gaping if these guys leave the lip. Eli Bouchard boning out that double cork off the shark fin. This dude just came here to play around.
Oh yeah.
All right.
This guy right here, our Red Bull.
Yeah, this is a
Red Bull man, Brock Crouch.
First Red Bull helmet we've seen on the course. We need to stick a GoPro on that mount up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to catch an angle from that view.
Mm-hmm. Live stream that. That's right. Just a reminder that we're getting through 2 heats of men's, and then we are going to a 12-man final. So we are making our way through the top of the list here, where some of the rippers are situated. Some of the real rippers, some of the ones to watch out for here at Canada Olympic Park on a beautiful sunny day. Brock Crouch. Nice, going back nose to tail, 270 out on that flat down. Brock Crouch, no stranger to a slopestyle course. Put the style into slope. Nice, 540 out of that up rail after 180ing onto it. Whoa, only 363 times around. Let's do the math on that, pods. That's 1080 snowboarding, baby. Remember that game, 1080 snowboarding? Maybe a bit before your time.
I think maybe.
Brock Crouch, rocking the bibs.
Rocking them. Very steep. Next rider, the hood over the helmet, Steve.
Yeah. Love to see this.
Absolutely. This is
getting a bit of a binding adjustment from his coach.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. The essentials. This is Evan Roble.
Evan Roble.
Yeah, he's an American, or as they say.
USA.
Yeah.
It's at the bottom of Canada. If you look on the map, it kind of looks like Canada's pants. Is what I was saying.
Yeah.
Or trousers.
That's what they say.
Or if we're out east, I would say Canada's pantaloons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think America has in the pockets of those pants?
Some of these insanely cool riders, actually.
Some cab doubles, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just a great day for snowboarding pods. Just a great day to be alive, really. I just want to thank Mother Nature for coming out.
Yeah.
And I want to thank Calgary Tourism, really, for having us, for putting us up in the CN Tower overnight. That was a treat, wasn't it?
Sure was.
They parked our
sure
Volvo
was.
at the
Came all the
bottom.
way from Balzac to the CN Tower.
All the way out of, just fresh out of Balzac, Alberta, 20 minutes down the road.
Evan Roble.
Evan Robel.
Could be.
Gunning for that Robel Peace Prize. He goes back 3 onto the rail. Most go back 2. He goes back 3. Chucking himself through that down.
Just held on to that.
Love to hear the sound of it. Wow, beautiful.
Love it.
Beautiful. Somebody get Sean White on the phone. We're going to have to get a couple cases of Mountain Dews for this kid. Open and ready at the bottom. Going backside. 9. Switch. Oh. Okay. I think he missed his snap there. Hanging out upside down. Not happy. Throwing the birds up. Just to himself. Kind of gave us the finger. I kind of like it.
Maybe not to the cameraman.
No.
The cameramen are out here killing it, so don't take it personally, cameraman.
Well, it's kind of punk rock. It's like, yeah, it's, he was just flipping it to the spirit of snowboarding.
Yeah.
That he didn't harness. He didn't quite get it.
Cameraman, you're doing a great job. It wasn't to you personally.
Yeah, just a bit of a punk rock thing.
Yeah.
You know, we are in Canada. We are a bit hesh.
A bit Hesh is right.
Out here with the beavers and the lumberjacks, as they say.
And the birds, apparently.
And the birds. Are the birds coming back? Do they think it's summer?
He sent them back. The birds are back, I hear. This next rider coming down the hill on their second heat is Tosh Kroskov.
On a nasty front board pretzel. Is this Tosh?
Yep.
I've seen his.
Tosh Kroskov.
You know what? I was watching on the internet the other day where we're broadcasting this very slopestyle event, and I saw this Tosh Kroskov video part. It was amazing.
I believe it. He's a steezy rider.
Back 10. He's tripping. This one, we're going to need a mop. Tosh bringing it all the way around 3 times. Absolutely landing down there on the landing. Boosting.
Off that fin.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow. That's massive for that shark fin.
Big air pump. We like to see that.
Let's get the bowls and spoons out, folks. Everyone is having shark fin soup for lunch today.
And he's serving it up.
New England clam chowder.
Oh, yeah.
Is that the red or the white? No comment.
No comment from me. Nope.
Speaking of lunch, what are we going to have for lunch pots? Maybe a bag of pretzels?
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
a box of Pringles, no water. Remember that?
Nope.
Someone played a dirty trick on us at the half-pipe competition. Loaded us full of pretzels and Pringles and then gave us no water. We were begging for the earth
Licking
water.
the snow.
Yeah. And then that drone came by with a case of earth water and just dumped
Came
it
in
right on our head.
clutch.
It dumped it on our head, but it didn't
Absolute
open the bottle, so we just kind of got a mild concussion.
Our French rider here, Laurent Etier.
Laurent.
From Quebec.
Wow, just getting that 270 on. Laurent, straight out of Quebec. Took the train here last night, overnight,
Yeah.
in a package of poutine. Laurent, oh, just absolutely tripping
Big
and steez.
squat.
Love the way he leaned over on his nose on that switch up, going backside, nose grab, getting a little bit too inverted, finding the landing with his face. That's all right, Laurent. I mean, that's his last run, so he's going to look to go to the bottom, maybe get a poutine, maybe get a pretzel.
We get both, yeah.
Maybe get mustard on that pretzel, or maybe a little cheese.
Had that for the first time the other day.
Giant pretzel?
With mustard on it.
It's like a ballpark thing, yeah.
Apparently. It's not bad.
I mean, you told me you like sports pods.
I sure do.
We're announcing a sporting event, so if we could just get a couple pretzels up here to the announcer booth. Oh, there's our boy. They're Norwegian.
Bendik
Ben?
Yarden.
I like to call him Benny.
Benny Yarden. He's a Norwegian.
Yeah, and yes. Where's he from?
Norway.
Just one of the powerhouses of snowboarding, a Nordic country. A lot of snow up there, a lot of ice. Nothing to do but snow.
Nothing but it.
Benedict dropping in for his second run. Like I said, this guy was here last week. I rode the chairlift with him. Just a gentleman, a scholar. He was reciting Aristotle the whole way up there. Just a bit of a philosopher, rocking and switch half cab up on that butter pad. Love to see that back tail 270 as he bombs into his first jump. Benedict.
Rich.
Yeah, switch backside. 9.
I love that he just brings it around real tight at the end.
He does.
Wow.
There it is. Wow.
Very clean.
Benedict, that was looking like a... It had the energy of a 1080, and he goes back. backside rodeo saying, meet me at the bottom.
Mr. Yarda.
He's going back to Norway, a
Clean run.
happy man.
Yeah. Love to see it. Love to see all of it. Very stoked to be out here.
Love to be tucked away here in this luge shack.
Absolutely. With this giant
That's
earth
right.
water.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. We snuck up on the break,
replica.
and we snuck one of the giant replica water balls from Earth Water off the course. We brought it into our announcer shack, and we've just been basking in the shadow of it.
so much.
That's right.
Couldn't get enough.
I have absolutely drunk way too much water.
Not enough pee breaks
Yeah.
for the amount of water we've had.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a catheter. Can I say that? It could work. It could be something to consider for next year. Just kind of drip us with IV and
Lane
catheters.
Weaver dropping in.
Oh, Lane
switch.
Weaver out of Whisk. Whoa, greasing that front 270.
Got a bit of a sag going on with those pants.
Yeah, he's not afraid to sag his pants.
No.
Dude, this guy dances on rails like he's Elton
Dude.
John. Look at that lane. Dude, that flat down is long. If you want to go front blunt, do that entire thing. He's having fun. He's smiling. He's got one headphone out.
Who do you think he's listening to?
He's listening to
Oh!
Neon Moon by
Oh, Knock
Brooks and Dunn.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, but he's listening
Comes
to
from the
the
rodeo.
yeah, he's listening to the Too Short remix.
Do you know, there's something about those knucklehucks that I just love watching.
What do you love about them?
They're just so smooth. I love it.
Interesting. I like the jumps personally.
Oh, of course. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
but every
I
once in a
mean,
while.
We got to bring back the flair for the big air, the jumps. Not that it's gone anywhere, but you know what I mean?
Oh, it's just
Like,
building.
let's get some Hawkins Cheetos out there. Let's throw them into the crowd. Right? Let's give everyone
Bit of a hat trick.
one Cheeto, and as the rider goes off, let's all get them to huck them at the rider.
Absolutely.
Make it interesting.
This is Hayden Tyler coming in with the red.
Oh, Hayden Tyler doing a switch up. 2 first names.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
His parents weren't afraid to name him twice. Hayden Tyler going front lip 270 off that down rail, kind of on the back foot. Hayden Tyler just making the knuckle on that. Love seeing his name, Hayden Tyler.
Hayden Tyler.
You got it. When you got a good first name, last name flow, you got to use it, folks. Here's Hayden off this jump, going frontside double port. Wow. 12.
Very close.
Almost. But almost only counts.
I was going to say, you know what they say, almost doesn't count except for horseshoes and hand grenades.
Yeah.
And this is slopestyle.
Don't know what that means, but I just love saying it. Mr. Tyler, please report to the office. And let's get Truth Smith up to the announcer booth. We should get him up here. Tell him to bring some pretzels.
In fact, maybe everybody come up to the announcer
Oh,
booth.
the whole schmob crew. That actually might be a bit hectic.
All 51 of them.
No, we've got
Just
too many luges in here, Potts. Too many luges and not enough winners. We only get 3 winners at this event.
That's right.
You know
And
what?
only 12 make finals out of about 50, just over 50
That's right.
men's riders.
That's right. When we were on our feet here, folks, in the announcer booth, possibly because our bladders are full from drinking too much earth water, but possibly because we are excited as we round out this second heat of the men's. The tension is building. We're making our way to the finals.
Absolutely.
The finals are going to be exciting.
This rider here is How You Liu.
How you Lou? How you doing? That's what I like to say. We joke about that all the time, me and him. I met him in the parking lot, and we were chugging monsters like we do, going backside,
Big hop.
1080. Count to 360s. That's what they say, folks. Don't let it discourage you. Oops. Wow. Narrowly avoiding pancaking on that landing. He bombs into the shark fin switch. Backside. 5.
Fold it around. Fold it around.
Love to see it.
We sure do.
Can we get a wind check out there? What's it like out there? It's looking good. I mean, it's hard to tell temperature on the TV, but judging from that man's pom-pom,
Says it's 7 degrees out there
got some gusts, 7 degrees.
with about 20-kilometer
It
winds.
feels like 4 with the wind chill.
Absolutely.
You gotta watch out for the wind chill in Alberta, especially when you're driving out of Balzac, Alberta at 4 a.m., folks, like we were this morning, making our way here.
Our boy Noah Avalone
Noah Avalon, no stranger to backside.
dropping in on his
Backside
second
180s out of rails.
heat.
Got them analog pants. Look at the way he leans and looks for that 270 on that down rail. Jeez Louise, who put the sauce out here? Wow, look at that. Carve Club Wednesdays on that rail as he makes his way into his first jump, going absolute bonkers.
Wow.
I really wanted to see that.
Yeah.
He
That was a big rotation.
He psyched us out. I thought he was going 10. We brought it around to 12. We did see that one triple core 14 earlier. We'll talk about that later.
Talk about that later.
Yeah, let's talk about these pink goggles.
It's our flannel man
Yeah.
in the pink gogs.
Bit of a
Lucas Ferry coming in from Canada's Pants.
Canada's Pants,
Yeah.
also known as America.
Yeah. Or the USA.
Yeah,
The big US of A.
They're right underneath us,
They sure are.
just slightly below us.
Our basement tenants, if you will.
Oh, bit of a basement suite down there in America.
Mhm.
They think we are their hat, but we are not their hat. They are our pants.
Who wears the
love to
pants
see
in
them.
this continent?
Our neighbors to the north. You know what? But when you're snowboarding, there is no nations. We are all kind of one nation.
We're all in it
Snowboard
together.
nation.
Lucas Ferry.
Or as I like to call it, Air Nation. Lucas Ferry going for that buttery transfer on the flat down Gubsy pole jam. I'm just being informed that that might have been switch stance. Oh, who got the PAM out this morning? Did they get the PAM out? Canada Olympic Park. They've been known to spray the rails with PAM, just to bring the grease.
That's it.
Yeah, it's a thing. Front side. A lot of front side. I mean, I'm dizzy. Wow, Lucas Ferry holding on. Giving those pink goggles a run for their money. Front 7. Melon.
Shark fin soup.
Might have been stale.
Stale melon.
But it was fresh, I'll tell you that much. It was fresh. It was a
Fresh.
It was a fresh melon.
Nice.
You don't see stale to melon too much anymore, like the both grabs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's because everyone loves the right melon.
Ooh.
And if you can turn it into a method, it's even enjoyable. There's a good look at those Oakley goggles, those Oakley sunglasses from the Chinese coach.
Absolutely. I was just going to say, another one of our Chinese riders. This is Chun Yu.
Chung Yu just kind of drifting to the side of the drop-in ramp there. Yeah, those Oakley glasses on his coach. Bit of a interesting style choice. Chung Yu. Front blunt 270. Frontside 270 on that high green rail. Picking up a bit of loose change on the landing. Switching around. Yeah. He's going switch blunt 270. It's a good setup trick, Pods.
Good setup trick.
Yeah. It's a popular favorite. 2 corks. Count them.
Oh.
Bit of a layback on that landing. Bit of a Dwayne Peters. They call it a disaster. I want to see a couple more suitcase grabs in this competition. That would actually get my morale up. All right, wasting no time here, folks.
Well done. That was
Once
Chun Yu.
again,
Next rider up at the top of the hill.
we are totally benefiting
Top of the
from
course.
this amazing audiovisual crew that has graced us with their presence today here at Winsport Canada.
Absolutely. This is Will Solomon.
Will Solomon. Did we ever confirm if he's on a Solomon or not?
I don't know that we did. I don't know that we did. We're
Might
going to
wanna
have
get
to check it out.
Yeah, the marketing executives at Solomon. No, he's on Never Summer. Never Summer. Bit of a lie here today, folks, because it is full-on summer snowboarding. Front board pretzel. It does not get any more textbook than that. Yep, there it is. There's that switchboard side 270. Switch. Whispering into the mic. Going switch double cork. Love to see it. Actually, bombing into this last jump. Wow. Yeah, he's hyped. Let's make some noise out there, folks. Wow. Oh, a little swan dive. We're going to double check to see that he didn't hit his solar plexus or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's up there? It's your man. It's your boy. Yeah.
Oh.
Just collecting his thoughts here. Just going to take a quick course break. He might have got the wind knocked out of him. You know, I think we're pretty blessed that this is one of the few riders down we've seen. These jumps are not small. The in run is no joke. You know, you got monster coursing through your veins like that.
Yeah. High intensities out there.
You're gonna
Sun
need to
beating
do,
down on you in the wind.
Yeah, at the rider meeting yesterday, we found out a lot of these riders, they go to this mental training before the event, where
That's
they
right.
kind of you know, teach them how to deal with their mental state, which is a big part of this. The tricks are one thing. It's one thing to ride when you're out there with your friends, but when you're up there and you have to drop and it all counts, it sometimes helps to have some help. Rock crouch.
Very nice. Dropping in right now is LJ Enriquez in
Oh no,
switch.
it's LJ. My bad, Rock. It's LJ. Short for Long John.
Or Little John.
That's what I call my Long Johns when I go snowboarding. In the, oh my God, LJ just ripping out of that 270. LJ coming in, switch backside, 9.
Love that white tee.
Yeah.
Good
we
contrast to
don't
the
see
snow and the
enough-
black pants.
We don't see enough white tees. Yeah, you know they see me in my white tee. LJ.
Nice.
Looking to hang it out to try there. Just missed the
Absolutely.
grab.
Batting it up.
Another great shot of Joe McAdoo.
Well, his head, anyway.
Yeah, you can't. The man's got no torso.
Imagine having a coach with just a floating head.
Floating set of goggles.
Yeah. Love to see it.
It's
Love
like,
to see it.
who's he talking to up there? The Shadow?
The shadow.
Only the Shadow knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men.
This shadow knows it.
Yeah.
Keenan Demchuk is currently lurking.
Oh, I've been waiting. I've been waiting to see Keenan again. He goes pole jam 270, back 270. I saw this guy ride at the grind in Regina, the rail event. Absolute pleasure. Wow. Love the way he butters those front beezies. Beautiful. Back 450 out of that. Rocking into the switch. Switch front side. 900. Gets a nose and a tail grab in there. Wow. Double chuck. Keenan wanted that. So close. Keenan Demchuk. Yeah, he doesn't. He just wants to be alone for a bit. Don't blame him.
Absolutely.
A lot of emotions sometimes out here. You know, it's
That was a full send.
It's Buster Bale.
There's a lot of heart happening on that hill.
He was going for the triple cork.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was his last run.
Absolutely. This is everyone's last run coming up here.
It's the absolute passion of the sport.
For sure. This is Nico Raymer
Oh, Nico Raymer.
coming in switch.
He was switch front board pretzel. He was hanging
Yeah.
out with Keenan Demchuk at the start of the race. Start of the slopestyle course.
Mhm.
Speaking of slopestyle, we are on the side of the slope right now, and we are witnessing style at its greatest. Young up-and-comer.
Coming into this jump switch.
Switch backside. 900.
Switch backside big.
I mean, he was stalled. Dude, the way he grabs his frontside spins is so sweet. That melon. Wow. This kid's on the come up. Great to see. We're going to see more of him in the future.
Next rider,
Number 65.
Mr. Teixeira.
Straight out of Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, folks. We want to remind everyone out there to get your 50-50 tickets for the Alberta Snowboarding Raffle. All the proceeds go toward Alberta Snowboarding, creating facilities and opportunities and projects for our up-and-coming riders in this province. It's just a beautiful day here at Winsport, Canada.
This might be the Gus that is rocking a diamond.
Diamond tune.
Absolutely.
Yeah, though this guy hangs out at the Wide Factory. You can tell his board is fast as a whistle. I don't know how fast.
Coming in
whistles are,
switch
but
right now.
Yeah, switch front side, grabbing nose. Nice little switch front side 5. I mean, he'll take it. He'll take it. This kid's been riding here all year. They haven't had these jumps here. They haven't had these jumps here all year.
Apparently those are relatively new.
Brand new jumps. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, Teixeira laying it out for the people down there. Bit of a spawning salmon scenario.
The bee's knees, if you will.
Absolutely.
Our man who left his forearms back in Australia. This is James Garth.
Is that tech camo? Is that digital camo?
Yeah.
You know what? Digital camo, very
see 'em.
reminiscent of the Canadian military. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
They did go full digital on their camo. Not sure why. Maybe so that the cameras couldn't pick
So
them up.
that we couldn't pick 'em
Yeah.
up.
The 8-bit pixelated cameras can pick them up.
Mm-hmm.
Number 63.
James Garth.
Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in snowboard boots.
Dropping in switch.
Awesome. Cat 180 on, 360 out.
Nice. love the sound of that.
Yeah, it's got a nice ring to it. I might make that my ringtone later. Yes, sir. 270 out with ease. Switch front side 900. Looking like a beautiful ballerina out there. Wow, I got the speed and the height on that last jump.
Good rotation.
Boogieing into this shark fin going huge.
Oh,
Just put it down.
I wonder how the landing on that shark fin is.
It's
There's been a
soup.
couple of,
It's shark fin soup.
yeah.
I mean, someone was putting some bomb holes into that landing.
Absolutely. James Garth's other half.
Jim. Possibly related.
Well, his name is Liz.
Show and love.
Fedoro is.
Show and love. Liz.
So maybe not literally related, but
Liz Fedorovich, rocking a fedora. Possibly on his days off.
he's definitely rocking that blinged out belt.
Wow, those back 270s onto that rail are no joke. He's giving himself a little props. Laying it on the line, you know, going for that, those hectic tricks. If you don't land, you're not going to make the jump. He's just taking a victory lap. I mean, he's a winner in our hearts. Ratatouille. Big air, don't care. Absolutely. Wow. Look at that.
Love that black base.
I told
Very
you.
slick.
I told you. It's all about the black bases. Easy to tune. Right, Andrew? There's our board, Mike Stastuk, pumping up the wild card, William Buffy.
Absolute legends.
Or as I like to call him, Buffy the Slopestyle Slayer.
You did call him that, and he
Yeah.
really did slay those jumps last round.
I called it to his face too, and he didn't. I didn't see any emotions. I don't know how he felt about that,
I
but
wonder if he called him
yeah, I don't know if he caught the reference. It's a bit of an old TV show. Back 270 on the rail. William Buffy the Slopestyle Slayer, doing it for the color green, and the city of Toronto. My boy keeping that speed up. Wicked 540 as he does off the rail, switching it up, bombing into this last jump. We know what he's going for. Yep. Yep, and he gets it.
Wow.
William Buffy. Wow. I think so, Bots. I think that first one, it looked like 4.5 360s.
Looked like
I
it.
got nausea.
Yeah, I definitely would be dizzy
All I
trying
know is that I wanted him to land that run, and he did land that run. You know,
yeah,
I watched the young
pulled it out
man's
of his back
vlog.
pocket.
You watch a guy's vlog, you get to know him, you feel like you know him. You see him dropping in, you're rooting for him like he's your homeboy.
that. This rider here is Maddox Matt.
Wow. No shiny finish on his snowboard. Matt only. Yikes. Maddox Matt doing it from 450. Wow. Getting those elbows up there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Getting a vicious goggle tan out there. Maddox Matt getting that 900 around as he bombs into this second jump. Backside. 10.
Smooth landing.
Smooth like margarine.
Shark fin soup.
Wow. Can't believe it. I can't believe that we're almost through this second heat of riders. It's going to be exciting. I don't know how the judges are going to do it. I was up there checking out the judges booth. They had quite an array of candies and snacks up there. Most of them were empty pots. I was trying to steal some wine gums or some Swedish berries, and I was sneaking up beside them, but the crinkle and the crackle of the bag of the Swedish berries, it gave me away. They all
was a
turned around.
giveaway.
Yeah,
Yep.
I just ran out of there. I ran
They saw
back
that
downstairs.
mustard on your shirt, and they just
Yeah.
had to let you know
I was
you were out of
embarrassed.
place.
But they're up there. They're all juiced up on candy, and they've got like screens everywhere. It's
Ready
like
to go. Full panel.
it's like a Hunt for Red October thing up there. There's just technical equipment all over the place.
Technical equipment. Up next is Brian Rice,
Brian Rice.
another American rider, or a US of A rider.
Brian Rice sure is nice.
Yeah.
Break out the rice.
Yeah, that's right.
Here he goes.
Dropping in switch.
Okay. Oh yeah, the chain wallet. Just cap 270 out. Bombing up on that butter pad. That's switchboard side 270. Oh. Oh! 450. As he makes his way into this first jump here. Front side double cork.
And he
Plus a
held it.
180. Wow. Bah, boom, baby. Must be the pants.
Must be the pants. He's riced out up on this hill.
Jeez Louise, this guy's not afraid to get upside down.
Not at all. Someone repping the Kawasaki.
Once again.
Love it.
Just want to thank everyone who's tuning in online on a little known app called YouTube. If you've heard of this app, it's making waves, kind of blowing up.
Waves.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, YouTube, it was just like this little thing in the corner when you're watching television. Now it is the television.
Now it is. This is Jack Taggart
Jack Taggart back 270, 270 out.
coming in switch on this next rail. Oh,
Half cab up, board slide down, 270 out. Wow. Taking no names. Jack. You had it going on there, Jack. That's the way the cookie crumbles, as they say.
that's what they say.
That's the way the death cookie crumbles. Oh, there's a suitcase.
Little baby suitcase, yeah.
Full of papers and books. A lot of leather-bound books in that suitcase. Jack Taggart.
Off the fin.
Wow, beautiful. Grabbing Japan, letting everyone know that we love Japan. All right, looks like the Earth Waters are doing their thing. We're on our feet here in the announcer's booth.
Yep.
Excited.
Just pumped today.
Yes. How can you not be with a day like today?
69, regular, rail, middle, right.
This is Colton Eckert.
Wow, Colton Eckert. Interesting way to get a switchback lip done. Kind of a fakey pop switchback tail, 270 out. Oh yeah, he did that back lip pretzel that first run. Dude, this guy has got some control in his rail, the way he pops out of that 270. Oh, that's going backside rodeo. Love the way he pops that, just that regular footed back rodeo 7. Almost bringing it to 9.
Okay.
But chucking off his heels almost early, almost nollie. Bit of a Marcus Cleveland.
What's up, guys?
What's up, bro?
What's up, guys?
I feel like I'm part of the action now.
Oh yeah, that was real.
And you know what? It's all about the show. These guys really know how to put on a show. That's what we want to see.
Nice little knuckle hawk.
These guys have been here before.
Colton Eckert.
I wonder what kind of music they're playing down there.
I don't know. I
maybe
wonder. This coach has got some steam with the pink and yellow vibe going on.
That's their uniform. Yeah, it's a bit of a salmon color.
A little bit, yeah.
Takes a real man to wear salmon, they say.
So they say. I've heard that before. This is Cooper Park.
Cooper Park.
15 years old.
Wow, 270 on. Absolutely bundled up out there. Cooper switching it up on that down rail. This guy's dripping with steez. Cooper with the switch up. You don't see
Yeah,
many of those.
absolutely.
Many
Coming
of those,
in. Switch.
That's right, switch front side. 900.
Nice.
You like that, A-Pots?
I do. Last run he didn't do any switch. He rode the whole thing goofy. It's nice to see him change it up a little.
Falling out of the sky with that last one.
Absolutely. Big rotation.
I mean,
Well done.
it's the name of the game.
Sending it out there.
Some miles at the top of the drop-in ramp as we are making our way down this rider list. A beefy list of riders. Our crew doing an excellent job on this course, making sure the salt is out. No pepper, please. Pepper, I put it on my steak.
Yeah, this is Colin Hunter.
Colin Hunter. Bringing out the big guns. Colin Hunter.
Coming in switch.
Hard to really tell how fast these guys are going out there. Switch backside. Wow. 1260. Out of nowhere, really. He really does snap that last 360 around. Doing it for us, really. doing it for the people. And we are grateful for it. Look at this, a little air awareness training at the top of the ramp.
Absolutely. This is top of the ramp air awareness training with Kobe Cantillon.
Kobe Cantillon.
Yeah, one of the Cantillon brothers or cousins, family members.
We'll have to get an ID on that. We'll have to get a confirmation.
Absolutely.
Cantillon 270. Making his way up the pole jam, kind of like a PVC tube looking thing up there, eh? It's a bit of a PVC tube green. Edmonton is riddled with PVC tubes. They can't get enough of those things. A bit of an epidemic, if you ask me. Backside. 10. Nice. Yellow bindings for the win. Oh, wow. Huge front three. Eating that knuckle for lunch. Can't say he didn't try. Ladies and gentlemen, Alberta Snowboarding has put on a great event for us here today in conjunction with Volvo, Earthwater, Vanna Health, and of course, Canada Snowboarding.
Next rider dropping in, another camo champ. This is Luke Leal.
Luke Leal, can't see his upper body, completely camouflaged.
Just pinion legs.
We're gonna go ahead and run this joke into the ground, folks. He's got
Gots to.
looking like Truth Smith out there with those unions in that Capita, bucking his way through that down flat down. Nice little switch board slide 270.
Coming in switch.
Yep. Finding his line, making his way through the soup, going switch backside, and oh, just not getting that landing. He's gonna try. Nope, he's not gonna have speed for that second jump. If you don't land perfectly square on that first jump and straight line the PP out of that in run, you're not gonna make the second jump. Shark fin. Jeez Louise. Wouldn't want to be that tailbone.
Nope, me neither.
Is this Stian?
Yep, this would be Stian and Mike Stastow.
Absolute legend in the making, Stian Langbeck. Canadian rider coming out of the Yukon. You don't see many coming out of the Yukon. Have you heard of these? Have you heard of this place, the Yukon?
I've heard of it, yep.
I heard one of the other
One of the
coaches
territories.
from America talking to Mike Stastow, and they were asking about something else, and he thought they were asking where the Yukon was, and he said, "Oh, it's right up there by Alaska." And they said, "No, we know where the Yukon is. We were asking about something else." Probably asking about Cheetos.
Very funny. That was dropped
Stian.
in switch.
Yeah, cab 270. Pull back. That means he brought it back to regular, which is actually harder than continuing the spin. Backboard 270. Cab, board slide 270. Stian absolutely tripping Steve's. Bombing into the switch. I know what he's going for. Let's see if he's got it. Going cab, front side, double cork. He gets it. Absolutely perfect. Stian's going to be absolutely happy with that.
Beautiful execution.
So are we. Front side, 7. He lands it, and he's, come on, Stian. 15 years of age, coming out of the Yukon. Back 7 on that shark fin landing. That's going to be a great run.
It.
You know what? I'm not in
Beautiful
control, but I'm going to hope to see him in the finals. That would be sweet, wouldn't
Absolutely.
it? That'd be a treat. Because, you know,
That was wonderfully executed.
I've seen Stian, he's doing cab 5 corks in practice all day yesterday, and I know he's got the double in the bag. He might have even learned it on an airbag, but to see him pull it out in this kind of event is amazing. Just real heartwarming. 270, 270 out, just washing out, and oh.
I believe this is Mateo.
Mateo doing a little bit of a Tiny Dancer impression. Almost started breakdancing for no reason. Again, you know what I mean? You wash out on one of these landings, you kind of sacrifice a bunch of hits, so this might just be a little joyride for Mateo.
Vincent Taylor.
Yeah, or as I like to call him, Vincentello. Why not? Ah, he wants to hit the jump. Yeah, boy. Shifty.
Shibby.
All right, once again, we are coming to the end of the second heat for the men's slopestyle here at this Premium Cup at Winsport Canada. It's been an absolutely amazing event. The morning with the women, that was amazing. That was cool to see, wasn't it?
Oh, it was beautiful to see.
And we're making our way through the men's list. Got a supercharged final coming up.
76 rider. This is Alejandro Adib Sami.
Wow, great pronunciation, Potts, as he goes front board pretzel.
Coming in switch to the switch route.
Switch 180. Oh, he wanted that. He
Held on to
wanted
it.
that 360 out. Yeah. He's got the speed shades on. You don't blame him.
Absolutely.
Rocking those old headphones. Some still like the conventional wired headphones.
Come in and switch to this
Yeah,
first jump.
switch front side, 900 on the knuckle. Dances around.
Mm-hmm.
Just doesn't have the speed. Yes. Thank you. Giving us a little bit of a wave.
Love to see that.
Keeping the
Good
vibes up.
sportsmanship.
You gotta keep the vibes up. Yeah. You like that, eh?
Something.
Humping the air.
Dancing.
This is a PG event, my friend. He's gonna have to settle it down out there. Yes, give a little bit of a bromance at the top of the rock, dropping up there.
Love to see it. Good support from the coaches.
Oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada. You know, I said to myself, Potts, when I got my big breakfast today at A&W, I said, pour the maple syrup on thick. I'm ready for a busy day.
Absolutely. This is Charles
Back.
Emile Decare.
Charles Emile don't care. Making his way down. Chucky, as I like to call him. Ooh, greasing out a bit on that. A little bit too much Pam on that rail, maybe. A little too much spray Pam.
Battery.
Charles finding his way through that wind. Floating. Big back 270. Ah, he's just playing around out there. Going for a little slip and slide down the landing.
Yeah,
Give it up for this man, folks.
absolutely. That was Charles Emile.
Putting his heart on the line. Alberta Snowboarding. Want to make your way over to their YouTube page. Martin, one of the organizers of our event, out there, shovel in hand. Absolutely amazing job. I just want to thank all our volunteers and all our staff, everyone here at Windsport Canada, helping us put this event together.
One of the Cantillon brothers or
One of the
cousins.
That's right.
Family members. This is Jonah Cantillon.
Oh, that's a bit of an elbow rail. I didn't notice that flat down rail. Wow.
Wow.
Big front flip off that
Very cool.
Windsport green rail. Wow, look at the way he butters on those
Dude,
rails.
He's just
He will not
having
fall.
fun out there.
Yeah, he's got the butter knife out. I mean, I can't believe it's not margarine, to be honest with you. What? How? I don't know how.
Very
You know, he
close.
went 540 before he even tucked that roll.
Absolutely.
There's a good view of the shark fin up there.
That was a good view, yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
Cool to see.
Just a fine day here at Windsport Canada. We got up at the butt crack of dawn in Balzac, Alberta, and made the trek out here to Calgary.
Sure did.
Yeah, Keani
Wilson. A
Wilson,
rider from New Zealand.
17 years old.
And you're getting it.
Rocking the crew neck sweater. That's the first for today. Front
Do you think
270.
that's a sweater?
Maybe it's a tech fleece. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to get a on that.
Yeah.
Front
He's got
one,
those
270.
the bindings.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Oh, the Misfit skull.
Yeah. Coming in switch.
Yep. Yeah, almost going for a half cab there, but then
Floater.
late 180. We are making our way down this absolutely stacked list of riders. So happy, couldn't be happier to be here representing Alberta Snowboarding, Canada Snowboarding in this men's heat too. We are working our way to the finals.
Absolutely. Out of about, what did we say, just over 50 riders, we'll have 12 going into finals.
Half 100.
Half 100.
That's right. You know what? We saw a lot more secret handshakes from the women this morning. I think the men
did.
Yeah, the men they need to up their handshake game.
Absolutely. This is Gus Ball dropping in with that steezy mustache.
Yeah, Gus Bald.
All the way from Australia.
Wow. Backside when you down to a rail. That's a pretty hard trick, to be honest with you. Switch front board, going for switch front board 270.
Yeah, he switched.
Kind of a switch legend, this guy. I heard he's put his mustache on switch.
Did you hear that from the man
Yeah.
himself, or was this a rumor?
Yeah, he grows at switch.
Oh, yeah.
Which is interesting. It helps with the spins.
Very cool.
Going half cab. Oof. If that was intentional, that'd be kind of cool.
You know, if I didn't know better, I might say he was a goofy rider. He took
Yeah.
a lot of this course.
He skates.
Switch.
Skates goofy.
Does he?
Rides regular.
One of those.
Yeah, one of them. Wow. Absolutely skimming.
Absolutely.
Another great view of the city. Gotta give a big shout out to that transitional swipe that we got there. That the
Yeah.
folks at Work Happy are
Absolutely.
blessing us with that. What do you call that? A snow wipe? It's not a star wipe.
I'm not sure what they call it, but I like it.
Yeah.
Give me more of that.
Okay.
Take 2, please. This is Alexander Slavinsky again.
Oh, Mr. Slavinsky
Run 2.
just falling off short on that 270 attempt. He's trying to bring it back. Butter. Get the butter out.
He's got one pant leg up and one
He
pant
does.
leg
I
down.
wonder if he knows that. That might be affecting his
Maybe not. He's going in switch here.
bit of an LL Cool J scenario for any of our older hip hop fans. Nice.
Nailed
little
it.
Tuck and roll on that cab 5. Yeah. Yeah. That was. I think that was a backside 10. Just still laying it out, laying out that backside 180.
A little bit of an over rotate, but he held it.
Yeah. Well, you lay it out. When you over rotate, it's good to lay it out. Yeah.
Open right up.
Yeah.
For sure. Another American rider coming down the hill soon. This is Alex Schwab.
He's just getting some final notes from his coach up there, Tan Man.
Changing his song.
Yeah.
Making sure his tunes are
He
right.
did have to change his song.
Absolutely. What do you think he changed it from?
Slayer, Raining Blood.
You think he skipped that song?
Yeah, yeah. He went straight over. He wanted something happier.
Okay.
He went to Tongue Tied by Group Love.
Oh, what
Yeah,
a
yeah.
good song.
Take Me to My Best Friend's House.
Absolutely.
Speaking of my best friends, I got to give another big shout out to the Work Happy crew who let us raid their fridge earlier. Grabbed a couple Red Bulls and some Hawkins cheesies.
Absolutely.
Great Canadian snack, Hawkins cheesies. And those Red Bulls, we immediately took them into the bushes where we shotgunned them.
Crushed them.
Yeah, poured the remainder on our face just to wake us up a bit and said, let's snowboard today. And snowboard we did.
Beautiful. This is Alex Schwab coming in.
Alex Schwab.
Switch to the next jump.
Switch back 9. Not afraid to straight leg that landing. Oh, Alex Schwab speed checking that last jump. He just might not have had enough speed. Not going to be mad at him for that. You like safety is first here, folks. If you do
Absolutely.
not have that speed, that knuckle will come up quick. Disappointing, because then you got to go back and ride the lift. But it's all part of the game. All right. Just want to remind everyone that the Alberta Snowboard Association 50-50 raffle. We still have a couple tickets left. You're going to want to stock up. All the proceeds go to help support and facilitate snowboarding and programs for our future generation. That's the Alberta Snowboard 50-50 cash raffle.
They're closed at 9, so get your tickets.
Yeah. We're going to have to get a couple more later, a couple more does.
Oh.
Yeah. I buy them by the dozen, I do.
Yeah, we sure do. Steady competition.
We like to stock up. I like to
Junior
show up. Back when I used to go to hockey games with my dad, I'd show up with a whole roll of those things. And it was
high.
just
Riders looking like Solomon Winnick.
Solomon Winnick, Alberta rider, who's absolutely been tearing it up this year. This guy's got a bright future. Not afraid to huck.
He's got that heavy squat when he comes down.
He's a light kid. He wants to tuck under the wind.
Absolutely.
Rocking those Alberta snowboarding pants. Yeah, didn't have the speed. Don't blame him. He got that huge backflip around that first run.
That's right.
And I know he's got
That's
that.
right.
He rides a canyon out of Red Deer. They got some nice jumps there, but nothing compared to jumps like this. So for him, this is probably just all a win. It's all a win. Getting to show up, ride with the big boys.
Maybe a Winnick, if you will.
A Winnick. Wow, Potts, you are sharp today. And you only had 1.5 coffees. I noticed you
Yeah, coffee and a Red Bull.
you just dumped the other half of that coffee all over your pants.
Yeah, wow.
On purpose. Just to show the world that you're alive.
Just to prove it.
Just to
Yeah,
be crazy.
absolutely. Next rider coming in is Blake Montalvo.
Yeah, going a bit nuts here up in the Luge Shack, folks.
Another 16-year-old rider coming in.
They've totally isolated us from the rest of society. And we don't
Yeah.
mind. I mean, we're in a bit of a glass cage of emotion here.
Whoa,
Tame
I'd love
Dog
to
off
see
that. Tame Dog again being a nollie front flip, Potts. Just a reminder.
Blake spares nobody.
Look at the steez. Backside. Wow. Dumping it
Oh.
around, going. Wow. Just didn't get enough air time. he went 7, he went 10. I think that last little was going to be
Did another little wave and then hucked it over.
a tame dog wave.
Love to see.
A people's champ.
Absolutely.
This guy is going to earn lots of points later in the Poutine lineup.
For sure he is. Absolutely he is. We love a good sportsmanship.
Bit of a pop and chips party after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you be careful you don't pop that chip bag from the bottom though.
Ooh.
That'll get you.
It's mostly air though, you notice?
They sell that. They sell air with a little bit of chips.
But it's to protect the chips from crumbling.
So they say. I don't know. This is Zachary Bazushko.
Yeah, speaking of chips, we got them all stacked up here today at Winsport as we make our way into the finals. Very exciting to see who's going to make the cut, who's not. We've seen a lot of amazing riders. We've seen some studded belts. We've seen a lot of camouflage.
Lots of studded belts and lots of camouflage
It's a bit of a
today.
trend, and I'm here for it. Reminds me of the late 90s, early 2000s. Switch, backside, 3, no, it's regular. She's telling me. That's okay. I was just
That is okay. He's
I
a
was
movie
practicing. What are you saying? He looks weird?
No, not at all.
Absolutely, just a mellow.
No, he took that personally.
Yeah, just a mellow, massive nollie front flip. These boys know that the competition is almost done, and they're going to be riding Westline jumps in no time.
Steezy, heavy handshake.
Where are you going to find Potts and I later at about 6:30 p.m.
Doing donuts in the parking lot in our slightly used Volvo.
That's right. I was going to say hiking Westline,
No.
doing laid out racing cars with Andrew Grace.
Absolutely. Next rider coming up on this hill is Jack Spence,
Jack
a New
Spence.
Zealander.
Sparing us no suspense. For anyone out there that wants to do some G-turn cars with us, we'll be out here tomorrow. Potts and I will be out here carving with. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is a great indicator why if you come off the rail, you do not want to let up on those guns. You're gonna have a bit of a course hold.
Absolutely.
As we get up to this rider, he just clipped his nose. He came off the rail early and he was riding beside the rail and was looking to where he was going, and his nose snuck in there and just tomahawked him over. Kind of a worst case scenario.
Hope he's all right.
All right, we're gonna hold the course as we check on this rider. Just once again, guys, these riders are out there risking their necks pretty much. This course is no joke. These rails have huge side entry get-ons. The jumps are massive.
Absolutely.
And even just when you're, yeah, that's fine. Even as we're tending, the crew is tending to this rider. It happens.
It does happen.
You got to pay to play. Funny enough that like probably the worst slam of the day just comes from the guy just kind of slips off the rail and he's about to exit and out of nowhere. That's when it happens. You know, legs get fatigued. You start thinking about Poutine and the lodge.
The vibe changes. The sun's shifting. The wind's shifting.
Yeah,
It's been a long day already. It's
that's-
already nearing 3 o'clock. They've been really good so far, though.
And you know what, this course crew has been doing a great job getting all the riders in, getting them down the course, and there's just such a huge list that this is how long it takes. So we're just going to take a break here to just talk about some of our sponsors. Obviously could not make this happen without the absolutely huge support of Winsport Canada. Their crew, their facilities is world level, top notch. Absolutely an honor to be here. Absolutely an honor to be working with the Alberta Snowboard Association, the ASA, or as I like to call them, ASA. ASA. Volvo Canada, our slightly used Volvo in the parking lot, which is slowly losing all the rubber off its tires. I apologize, Volvo. Earth Water, Canada Snowboarding, and Vanna Health. Folks, we are here for a good time, not a long time, at Canada Olympic Park. I want to remind everyone to join us on Thursday for the Big Air event, where we will be choosing the riders who got together and choose one of the jumps, and we're going to see who's got the best trick on that jump. 50-50 tickets are still available for our cash raffle. Win big now, folks, as you help facilitate snowboarding for our future generations here in Alberta. Raising money. And this is what it takes. This is what it takes to get facilities like this. And you can tell all the riders that have benefited from facilities like this, they're just absolutely amazing to watch.
Absolutely.
Let's get them everywhere. Let's get a massive half pipe Balzac. Let's get one up in Edmonton.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Put them everywhere.
Let's get a slopestyle course in Gwyn, Alberta.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Maybe our
Very
Drawson.
nice. Yep, the 50-50 cash raffle ends tonight at 9 p.m.
Mountain
Get your
Standard
tickets.
Time.
Get them in by the dozen.
Yeah.
That's how we're doing it.
Buy them by the bundles.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. And make sure you get consecutive tickets so that they have a nice long ribbon-like flow to them. Yeah.
Yep.
And you can wave them a bunch above your head. And so, yeah, we'll be here all week, folks. We're here for the big air. We were here for the half-pipe comp on Sunday. That was amazing.
That was amazing, yep. Lots of riders. There's quite a few riders that came from the rodeo and the half-pipe competition back to this competition. I'm excited to see which ones will be in the big air.
That's right. They live to ride, and they ride to live.
Absolutely.
People say, you know, can't believe Canada. We got a snowboard team.
We got a mini snowman here with
Oh.
only the base.
Let's get a torso on that snowman.
Oh, let's get a
quick
yeah.
play-by-play on this build. Yes.
Nicely done. Let's give him a head.
Yep. Yep. Let's give him a head. Let's give him a head start.
Snowman
in
of this
world.
size, though,
Looks massive.
with the camera angle,
Yeah.
looks pretty big, but it's actually pretty small. It doesn't need arms.
It's a forced perspective.
Yeah, it doesn't need a
Yeah.
face or arms.
I
He
would
just
love
makes it happen.
I would love some arms on that thing, though. Some little twigs.
Well,
Maybe a
might be
baby,
hard to find on a course like this.
Maybe
It's
a
pretty
baby-
snowy.
maybe a baby carrot for the nose.
yeah, yeah. Nice. Earth Water.
Yes.
Sponsored by the Baby Snowman. It's about as tall as the Earth Water.
Somebody's getting a raise out there. It will be noted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're,
well done. Setting up the sponsors nicely.
We're actually gonna have to get back to the staff of the Work Happy crew.
Let's
We're gonna
do
have to
it.
get back to their superiors and let them know how great of a job they're doing.
Look
at
at
this
that hat,
Bit of a
dude.
beanie.
Absolutely. Could you manage to get a Volvo up there too for that
Yeah,
snowman?
yeah. Let's just Potts. Let's get him a Volvo. If we could just land the drone right beside him too, pick that snowman
Dude.
up, carry him up over the city.
Drop a.
Yeah, I
Let him fly.
wasn't gonna say it. but,
Whoa! Love to see it.
Potts,
That's close
I
enough.
Love your excitement right now.
Dude, these
don't-
sponsor shots.
I don't know
they're
if it's
killing
the
it.
3 Volvos you chugged in the back of the luge hut or it's the
Volvo.
lack of sleep deprivation. Kind of going nuts. Don't blame her.
Big thanks to
Beautiful.
the camera guys
Beautiful.
for showing the Volvo.
Yeah, I mean these guys are our friends.
Yeah.
Tony 1 through 12.
Shout out Jason and Bobby and the
Big
tech
shout-
crew.
Big shout out to Bobby. Big shout outs
Also,
to Aaron, Justin, and Dion, and Sam and Eddie, and Brandon. Oh, Brandon. Yeah, we saw Brandon out there in the long lens. Just
Yeah.
a gentleman and a scholar.
And all the Tonys.
Yeah, no, actually they got rid of all the Tonys.
Mm.
They weren't cutting it. They didn't have good fisheye skills.
Mm.
Yeah, they're out there with a high 8 camera. Had to fire them.
Should we call the snowman? What's his name?
We're in the Snowman.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're open for suggestions. Thinking of calling him Wally.
Drop a comment in the YouTube live what we should name the snowman.
Oh, let's check our YouTube live, can we? Oh, it looks like Snowman Wally's getting a friend.
Oh!
Yeah,
We love to see it.
yeah. It's maybe a dog. All right, good shot of our competitors up there. Look at you can see the Calgary subdivision in the background. We're that close. This is pretty much a mountain located in a subdivision here in Calgary.
Yeah, this angle almost makes them look like they're standing on the roofs of the
Mhm.
nearby houses.
Yeah, they're raising the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Good shot of Sean Fitzsimons there. Can always pick him out of the crowd with those skeleton gloves. That's Team USA. Okay. Unfortunately, we got the sled out for that rider that went down. We're hoping it's nothing too bad. Sometimes, you know, when you bang the knee there, it's just going to be a brutal hematoma, which is better than a tear or something. So
Absolutely.
obviously our patrol staff doing an amazing job there as we look out on this beautiful city. Look at all the construction down there. Bit of a condo epidemic.
Oh, bit of an epidemic happening
yeah.
for our snowman's friend over
Wally,
here.
yeah. He's a bit of a disabled individual.
He looks, oh, there's getting a square bottomed pal over here.
Love to see it.
We love it. Very
Great
inclusive.
shot of the cheese wedge, the drop in, and the half pipe. Wow. These guys are going above and beyond.
Above and beyond.
Rumor has it these snowmen were shaped with earth water. They used earth water to moisten the snowballs and pack them. And yeah, we're looking for some tiny t-shirts out there. If anyone has a tiny pair of pants, maybe contact the American Coach.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let's
Yeah.
get those snowmen clothed. Oh, look at this guy. He's
There's
seen better
another one.
days.
Wow.
Yeah.
You guys are just putting them up everywhere, aren't you?
I am going to go riding later. I'm going to give him a little tail tap. Yeah.
We love it.
We are
Small
up.
family of snowmen. Small family of small snowmen.
Yes. Shout out to all the families out there tuning in of real human beings on the internet. Potentially millions of viewers today, bots. Are you ready for this?
Absolutely. As the course clears up, we have Kai Spitzer waiting to go down for his second.
All right. Kai Spitzer, regional rider out of Alberta.
Out of Red Deer, Alberta.
Probably just happy to be here, to be honest. I talked to Kai in the lodge, like I said. Just an
did, yeah.
outstanding gentleman.
Mm-hmm. He was.
Bit of a nice guy. Bit of a kind dude. Not too rude, if you know what I mean. So,
rude.
Kai's up there. He's laughing it up.
Sweater weather.
Making our way through the last couple of names here. Had a rider down on course. Ski patrollers came, took care of him. We're going to catch up with them later, check in on them. It happens. I mean, I'm honestly surprised that everything has gone so smooth here today in Pods. Not a lot of toboggans on the hill. Want to avoid that as much as possible.
Absolutely.
And here we are in the announcer booth, breaking into our second case of earth water. Yeah, it's just a mountain of empty cans up here, which we are going to refill, by the way.
Absolutely.
Kai
Here
Spitzer.
comes Kai Spitzer
Yeah.
coming out switch.
Cab 270 on that rail, landing it. Attaboy Kai. Nice half cab up that pole jam. Not quite finding what he wanted on the down bar, but making his way downtown, like my favorite Vanessa Carlton song. Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Coming into this first jump switch.
Kai Spitzer's got that, like, playing a piano on the back of a truck energy.
Oh, yes.
Going cab under
Yes.
flip. He gets it. Yeah. It's a bit of an early takeoff, but he'll take it. I mean, it's absolutely daunting ripping into that. It's a wall of a cheese wedge with an ever-progressing radius. Yes, Kai
Nice.
Spitzer. Doing it for the city of Red Deer.
Absolutely.
Not a
putting that
bad-
out there.
Not a bad place to live.
No, not
Red
at
Deer.
all. Pretty central to Edmonton and Calgary.
Yeah. Kind of windy.
Yep. It's a
Wait.
bit of a valley down there.
It is. You got Sylvan Lake.
Yep. Pretty close, yep.
You can wade out that lake for like a mile.
Maybe further,
Yeah.
if you can swim really
Does it
well.
ever get deep? Speaking of deep. Oh.
Samuel Kine.
Going deep on that. I'm going to call it an overcook. Bit of a controversial name trick. Samuel Kime. It's your time. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Come on, baby, it's slopestyle time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Samuel Kime channeling that Jamaican energy. Oh. Studded belt.
Absolutely. Got a couple riders. Oh my God.
Samuel going
Deep.
big on that.
Absolutely.
They saw
I
that
think it
as-
scared him a little bit.
They just about had to throw him a safety net.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. He was like Icarus.
Flew a little bit too close
He
to the
did.
sun.
He got them wax wings on though, so he's going to want to be careful. Zeus gave him a set of wings, but they're attached with wax. And you got to stay humble, you got to stay grounded. When I stay grounded, I drink earth water, folks. Earth water, absolutely grounding. Absolutely flowing through my... Oh, they got earth coffee. I've just been informed that yeah, they got earth coffee, so...
That's pretty legit. I'm going to have to try that out.
I wouldn't be afraid of an
Before the end
afternoon
of the day.
coffee, to be honest.
This appears to be Ryan Bow on the course
Ryan Bow.
for
Calgary
his
Alberta.
second run. Absolutely.
My mom always warns against the afternoon coffee. She said it'll keep you up all night, but I just say, screw you, Mom. I'm going to drink this coffee with my face.
Absolutely. Coming in switch here on this first jump.
Ryan Vo, switch backside, 5, looking for that stale grab. Just want to give a big shout out to Work Happy Productions. Ryan Vo, wow, beautifully executed. Could not get an ID on that spin, but jeez Louise.
Oh. He's
Ryan
out here.
Vo, yeah, Work Happy coming through with all this technical equipment. We got these talk boxes over here in front of us. Vintage broadcast system equipment. Looks like it's from the 1970s. Perhaps Don Cherry and Ron McLean talked on these talk boxes.
Well, now the Pods and the David
Oh,
talked on these
thank you.
things, which is pretty legit.
Thank you, Pots.
Of
And-
course.
And thank you, Bobby. Once again, it's going to be a bit of a coffee party for the organizers after our second heat as we make our way into the finals. Finals is going to be exciting.
Second run for Maddox McCorster as he comes down.
Yep, on board. I thought he might want a pretzel, but he said no. I'm going to go straight mustard on this one.
Yeah.
You hear that?
I did. I love that sound.
Music to my ears.
It is.
Wait. Good job on those broadcast cameras for picking up that sound. I don't know how many shotgun mics we got on course here, but doing a good job. Backside set. Just making it over the knuckle. On his way to the lodge for some routine. Oh, sending. Oh, no. Let's hope he gets up after this one. Okay. Yeah, Maddox just catching his heel edge on that, and he snapped back to his head, so he definitely rung his bell a bit. We're going to take a bit of a pause as he gathers his stuff. You know, these riders getting wary. We see a lot of them in practice and whatever. They're coming around short, and they're just pulling stuff out of there to make some of those, you know, their board come around, and then they ride out clean. And when you catch your edge, look at you drift. Oh, you hate to be going over the knuckle backside like that. Never fun. I've done that myself in Whistler. Broken a helmet doing that before.
He's up.
Yeah, he's up.
Good to see.
He's gonna collect his bearings in the lodge. He's gonna get himself a Gatorade, maybe an earth water or two. We might have to draw a bath for him of earth water. Can you imagine? Just straight demineralized bath. Maybe an ice bath, and then into a hot tub.
Maybe a smooth bath.
Yeah, we might need to get this guy
in an aluminum tub too.
into a hot-cold scenario just to reduce some of the swelling, the inflammation.
Absolutely. Get the blood flowing.
Yep. Yeah, get it
Yeah, well,
circulated. Earth water. Earth water. You know what I do
Not
is
like it.
I pull my Volvo up to a sunny spot on the mountain and I just douse it in earth water.
Absolutely.
And I tend to wash my car in my Volvo. All right, we are back here at our... Okay, folks, looks like we are watching a bit of a recap here of the event. Wow, really puts it into perspective. Absolutely amazing, everything on the job. Let's see that top angle. This is a bit of a breakdown, a highlight reel of everything that went down today.
During men's qualification.
That's right, look at this. Well, I'm gonna pretend that we're listening to this edited to Darude Sandstorm. Can you imagine? And then quickly cut into Slayer's Raining Blood.
We love to see on-site editing.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, the staff here at Work Happy, just a treat to work with.
Absolutely.
Providing all the Cheetos and the Red Bulls. That's right. We're gonna finish off this amazing compilation of riding, and then we're gonna head to a break, Pots. This has been an absolutely amazing men's qualifiers. I want to thank everyone watching at the bottom of the run. I want to thank everyone watching at home. I want to thank my grandma watching in Balzac, Alberta, just down the road. We will return very soon for finals men action. Please tune in. Thank you for watching. we are back, guys. Welcome back as we get an amazing shot, aerial shot of this Canada Olympic Park here in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Potts, how you doing? How you feeling?
I am feeling ready for the men's finals for sure.
Absolutely, that was an amazing qualifier. Got through a list of 50 guys. They all did 2 runs. Now we've narrowed it down to 12 people, 12 riders.
I'm excited to see who made the
12
finals.
12 humans. All right, so we got 2 minutes till the first rider as we cruise around in this tiny helicopter. Get a beautiful view of the skyline of Calgary and this absolutely scenic Canada Olympic Park. Potts, I got to tell you, you know, the crew at Work Happy Productions have absolutely killed it. We snuck into their trailer during the intermission and we got some of these celebration cookies. I saw the box outside and I wonder who has those celebration cookies, these little caramel truffle real milk chocolate delights. And
They even had the Easter eggs.
yeah, I got the energy back up there as we take a look at our unofficial mascots for the event, the small family of snowmen.
As requested, they put in mini arms.
They did, and a beautiful aerial shot there. Again,
Work
what is this,
Happy
4K,
Productions.
8K? It
Gorgeous.
absolutely looks unreal. Talk about branding.
We're in a cellar, pretty close to that.
Yeah, we
Feels like
are
it anyway.
located just next to that amazing production trailer, tucked away here in a historic luge hut
Luge shed.
with skeletons of Olympic dreams past.
Wow, that's a
Some-
good way to put that.
Some say it's haunted. It's definitely haunted by the spirit.
Yeah.
Good look at the chairlift there, and our man Martin, one of the many brains and
Bronze.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Behind the
absolutely.
scenes. What a day it's been. You know, we're coming out of this amazing week last week with the World Cup at the snow rodeo, sub-zero temperatures. All of a sudden, the script is flipped, and we have summer-like conditions, and we have to deal with that. All sorts of challenges that come with that, but the crew here has made it happen. Another good look at the lodge here where they serve a mean poutine.
A mean poutine.
Yeah, yeah. An angry poutine. You know, when you put the jalapenos in it, it makes it angry. All right, so
Yeah.
everybody saying a big hello to everyone at home watching this on the live presentation on YouTube.
Getting a big wave from this smallest snowman.
That's
the
right.
course.
He's got his little cork friend there.
It's Cork Dog.
Yeah, giving love to the corks. I mean, we are at a slopestyle, right? Just an absolute,
to see
contain
it.
yourself, boss. Absolute, just a rare behind-the-scenes shot there. One of the talents out there for Work Happy. Wow,
He's really making it.
cool to see. And they're situated next to our favorite landmark, the Bear Spot.
Absolutely. Quality production
Bear
from
Spot.
a quality team.
You were mentioning that they could possibly paint that grass up there white.
You know,
just
I
to
feel
blend
like
it
if
in.
you can't snow it in, you should paint it in.
Yeah, that might not be a bad.
Fake it
bad
till you
move.
make it.
Cool. Well, let's give some love, Potts. Let's give some love to where it's due. On this beautiful day here at Windsport, we want to give a big shout out to Alberta Snowboarding, the Alberta Snowboard Association, the ASA, or as we like to call them, ASA. And we don't ever call them that, actually, so don't call them that. But Volvo, Earth Water, Canada Snowboarding, and Vanna Health. Vanna Health coming through with these rails. Doing a great job.
Absolutely.
Didn't
Big
know-
shout out to
Didn't know they could well like that. A quick shot out of our judges, the backs of their heads. They don't let us see our faces. Oh, there's Matt. Oh, there's these guys have one of the toughest jobs in sport. They're sitting back there eating candy,
full panel of
watching
judges.
snowboarding.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this guy. This is an absolute.
Yeah, no feet like this guy.
Yeah, that's it.
He's absolutely tied into this camera.
OSHA will not be notified. We are completely safe up here.
Full harness.
Whoever said that being a cameraman wasn't a full action sport, you know.
Oh, in and of itself.
They're the real heroes back there. They're putting together this live feed for us, absolutely flawless, and I'm thankful for it because we were watching our last event we commentated. We watched from the base of the half pipe, could barely see to the top. Now they've tucked us away on the side of the bobsled track in a nice little hut.
With a
and
nice little monitor.
Giving us a monitor, yeah. And now we've got some cookies. We've had our coffees.
Absolutely.
We are getting fired up, folks.
Big shout outs.
That's right. Make no doubt about it. This is snowboarding. This is Canadian snowboarding. Live from Windsport. I'm excited to see who's in these finals. We saw a lot of good riders. And it'll be interesting to see.
Do you have any guesses?
You know, when you watch this much good snowboarding pods, it's just sometimes it gets a little mangled in your brain.
Yeah, absolutely. I understand that.
Nice. A little frontside cork there. That's what we call that. That's our pet dog. Okay. All right. All jokes aside, folks.
First up on the finals is Kobe Cantelon.
All right. Looks like we're going to find out in real time who made the finals here, folks, for this Premium Cup Alberta snowboarding event.
Well
We've
done,
got
Kobe.
Kobe Cantelon. These guys have 2 runs to put down their best run. Front 270 into that first down rail. Airing up. He's just trying to get a clean run. You know, I assume these guys will want to put down their go-to standard run.
Absolutely.
Keep it safe. Let's hope they do that so they can come out afterwards in their second run.
Yeah.
And stunt for us a bit. Yeah. Backside 10.
Very nice.
Very clean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That was the front side. Good Lord.
Big.
1440. That's what I was trying to say. Let's watch it again. Okay, we get the privilege of the
Replays during these
video
finals.
replay. I'm about to get these caffeinated eyeballs stimulated as I focus in on this screen, much closer than my parents would have wanted me to. Yeah. He went off regular and he landed regular. And he goes double. Hot damn. I mean, on this
Beautiful
this
first
kid's
run
a
from Kobe
jumper.
Cantelon.
Kobe. How can you not say Kobe?
How can you not?
You know what? When he leaves the lip, you can almost hear it. It's like a whoosh.
Second
Yeah, second
for the
run.
men's final.
Yeah,
one.
second rider here in our finals. Guys, this is the big show. This is where it all goes down. The field has been narrowed down. Now we watch snowboarding all over again. Let's see who has the best run.
This is Liz Fedorowicz.
That first one was hot. We're getting some love here. We've been giving an official rider list. Wow, back 270 on, keeping us in the dark no more, folks. Oh, and that is an exciting list. I cannot wait to read it. This is the best of the best here in Calgary. At least making our way into that first jump. Wow. Dumping it around 3 times. Oh, this guy's got all the tricks. Another American hucker. That's right. He's got the truck driver grab. Long haul.
Yeah.
Long haul. Going for a 10, I believe, on that shark fin. Wow. No time for a break, folks. No time to rest. It is finals action here at Winsport Canada, and I am absolutely honored to be here co-hosting. Wow, just a quick replay of that attempt. Got the truck in there. I just want to give a big shout out again to all the fans watching at home all across the world. Maddox Matty made the cut.
Love to see it.
Wasting no time. These boys are getting their first run in of the finals. We've already seen some hot action ripping around that pretzel right onto his toes. Maddox into a 270, bombing into this first jump. He's getting me excited. No, into the last rail. Oh! Front blunt, 450. Oof, I don't know. It looks like he's setting up for something there. Yeah, just airing it out, safety. He might have something else in mind. We'll see what this young man does in the next run. Maddox Matty. There's only 12 riders, and we've already seen 3. Remember, these guys are getting 2 shots to put down their best run. You know, slopestyle, it involves so much more than just snowboarding. You know, it's a bit of a marathon for these guys. They've got to show up super early, get practice in, land their runs, and then wait around for finals, and then get themselves amped up again. So You know that their coaches are working overtime, keeping them hydrated, keeping them just mentally ready. A lot of guys sitting around on their headphones, staying juiced, keeping the juice percolating.
Get the blood flowing.
And when you watch it all later on the highlight reel, you know, you have to remember it comes from this long format. We're here for an entire day.
Next rider dropping in is Brooklyn DePriest.
Brooklyn DePriest, as I like to call him, the priest. His father,
Absolutely. Coming in switch on that.
your father, chucking through that down flat down. Okay, we remember this run. So he's giving it to us again. Brooklyn.
Coming in switch
Yeah,
on this
he's
first
coming
jump.
in. He's going switch backside. 10 and 12. Wow, Brooklyn DePriest actually absolutely stomping that. Back to back, landing way down there. It is heating up here, bods, at finals. Front side, going a huge front side.
Very
Yeah,
nice run
happy
coming
with
from
that
Brooklyn
one,
DePriest.
as he should be. We're gonna have to look him up later on the internet.
I have
Brooklyn
looked him up.
DePriest.
He's quite a,
Is he famous?
well, he's done a lot. Like he went to
prolific.
Junior Olympics for sure.
He's prolific. Oh, he's on his way to the big boy Olympics.
I think so
The
too.
Senior Olympics, or as I like to call it, the Olympics.
I do think that's what most people like to call it.
Absolutely love to see that trick right there.
The sound of the tail
Isn't it
flicking as
nice?
it comes off of
Yeah,
that jump.
It's pure.
So
On that white space board, making Sean White proud. I mean, that brand is absolutely destroying the contest scene. Mountain Dew's everywhere.
absolutely.
Here's Tosh Kroskov coming out of Whistler.
His first run of finals.
This is a guy, he doesn't just compete for in snowboarding. He does the video parts, you know what I mean? He's out there mobbing with his crew in Whistler.
For
They're living
sure.
the lifestyle.
Coming in with his head coach,
That's right, Joe McAdoo.
just the head.
The one and only, just the head. Oh, Canada, putting it on for his country. He's thinking about some stuff right here. I can see in his head. He's going through his run. That's what it takes for these guys is intense visualization and then boom, pulling the trigger,
Absolutely.
executing.
Just dropping a switch on this run.
Switch front board pretzel. Yeah, 180 up the pole jam. Sport side 270 on that down rail. Oh, knew it. Just switch 180 and backflip off the up rail.
Very steezy.
Backside 1080 for Tosh, holding on to it down by that third line. Let's see what he's got for the last jump. Front side 10. Oh, almost bringing it to 12. Just barely holding on. All these schmop boys, they got a lot of 1080s. I got to tell you. Look these guys up on YouTube. Maybe open up another tab. Maybe keep the live stream going, but look up the schmob crew. It's kind of like mob, but with a schmob on it. That trick
Beautiful
right there.
replay for Mr. Kroskov.
Such a cool trick. The way he flows in, half cabs into it, and then uses that same momentum to get right upside down off that rail. Yeah,
Very
Tosh
close.
going deep. He's rolling in the deep. He might have.
As Adele says.
Yeah, he might have actually switched to Adele in his earpiece. Just a quick song switch without any. Oh, look who made it to finals.
Absolutely.
Our boy William Buffy, the slopestyle skier.
Mike Stastuk.
Mike up there. Mike, pull down your mask. Show us your face for a second. He's got the schmob air hole mask on. Here's William Buffy dropping in. Which way is he dropping in?
Dropping in goofy. He's a goofy rider.
He's going regular back 270. Just misses that rail. Still gets a piece of it. Not over yet for William Buffy. Mean board side 270. Yeah, I think I know what he's got here. The 540 off. Deep into the landing.
Deep
as he
squat.
Tucks into this burst jump. Going.
Switch.
Front side. 12. Just sitting.
Ah,
He's got that.
He held on to it.
He's got cab nines like nothing. He brings it around to 12. No problem. William Buffy. Check
Second run.
Check this kid on the little tame dog off the knuckle. Check this kid out on YouTube as well. He's got a vlog. He's actually pretty entertaining. You know, I know he used to train here in Calgary quite a bit when he was younger. He got hurt for a bit.
He's making his comeback.
Yeah, he's making his comeback. He's a bit older, he's a bit wiser, but he's still just a ball of energy, man. Look at him out there. Let's get a quick replay at this kid's style. He's got that wide stance. Yeah, just can't hold on to the landing. But good eye for him. Look at the air time. That second angle from the bottoms.
The force that
Butting.
is probably
G-force.
absolutely
That's a force of
as they
nature.
come down onto that landing.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll split your butt cheeks open. I'm sorry. Can I say that? It will.
Don't know.
It will. It has happened to the best of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you gotta make your way into the lodge after for a bit of a wardrobe change.
Rider number 7 out of 12.
Oh, filthy hardway
Finn
270.
Bullock Womble.
Bullock Womble.
Coming in switch right now on this rail.
Doing it for the people with hyphenated names.
Oh, yeah.
Womble. Wow. We'll take it. He's the man in black.
For sure he is. Coming in switch on his jump.
Yeah, what's he got for us here? Going switch front side. 900. We call that a cab 9. I sometimes call it a switch front side 9. Backside. Wow. Yep. That was 4 360s.
That was.
Was that 4 360s? Or 360s?
I think that was closer to 4.
I was counting. I went cross-eyed. Not gonna lie. Still enjoyable.
You know what?
to watch.
Impressive, nonetheless.
Yeah. You know what we need is a live slow-mo on life. Just slow-mo life. Right
That
as
looked
it
like
happens.
4.
Yeah. He was going for it. I mean, this is the finals after all, Potts. Look at the cork and the dump on that.
Oh.
Gets me excited. Gets me excited. You know, this is going to be the new hockey night in Canada. They're going to call it Snowboarding Day in Calgary. And
Absolutely.
I wish Ron McLean and John Cherry could be here to witness this. Truth Smith.
Say John Cherry?
Yeah, John.
Son of John Cherry.
Yeah, that's his name.
Yeah, absolutely.
Speaking of the son of someone cool, Truth Smith.
Dropping in, he's the 8th rider.
His parents had to be on one. They were like, this kid will be the reason. The truth.
He is. He's dropping in switch right
Is
now.
he really?
Yep.
He's going cab 270. Lands perfectly on his tail. 450 out. Truth Smith, let's go, baby. Pole jam, board slide up. Greasing that.
He is ready to
Beautiful
rumble
rail
today.
trick. Hitting the down bar. Oh, there it is
He
again.
did not come to play.
Filthy. 450 out as he bombs into this first jump. Where's he going, Pod?
Switch.
Yeah. Cab. Brings it around. Just gets it around. Holds on to it. That cab 1440. Just goes back 7. So yeah, I think he wanted something more on that. Let's see what he's got on the shark fin. If he can go double chucks it, he lays it.
Beautiful.
Dude, I don't know.
What
You
a
never know. You
wonderful
never know
line.
what can happen.
There's always room for a little bit of improvement on Heat 2.
I mean, bro, this guy, he's such an entertaining dude to hang out with and to talk to. And he's got the chops, but when, you know, sometimes there's a lot going on. It's hard to put all that stuff together. So when he comes out and he lands all these crazy tricks he knows how to do, it's super exciting to watch. Watch this. Oh, he's back 7. Yeah, I think what he wanted was the back double 10 on that, but he said, you know, screw it, let me chuck this double. Let me go into the lodge, let me get a pute. Truth Smith, we're gonna talk to him. We're gonna talk to him later. Hopefully, you never know. I would love to see him close to the podium.
Absolutely. Our Red Bull rider of the day. I believe he's the only one that has a Red Bull helmet.
Mr. Brock Crouch,
Not on the couch.
chilling on my grandma's couch.
Oh.
known as Chesterfield. Yeah, she brought out the spicy meatballs.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well, this is something to celebrate.
it is something to celebrate. What do you think his coach is telling him right now, Potts?
He's telling him he likes this song that he's listening to. He's
Right,
giving him a
okay.
thumbs up to that song.
Bit of a weak handshake though, but rookie.
Brock Crouch
Rookie.
coming in regular.
Yeah, Brock, transfer on that rail, just like before. Beautiful nose to tail, the 270 off. Front side up that pole jam. Cab board slide 270 out. Let's see what he's got in this last one. He's going to switch 180, 540 out. That was nice.
Beautiful coming into this
He saw Truth
first jump
Smith.
switch.
He saw Truth Smith. 9, 10.
Ooh.
Yep. Backside 1080.
So far, this has been a very clean execution.
Beautiful front side 7. Out of that shark. Is it still 7? It's kind of a half quarter pipe thing. It was.
Look, I think we
It
could
was
say
saucy. Look can say what we want.
I'm no judge, so I don't know.
Yeah, we'll leave that to the boys upstairs.
Absolutely. That was Brock Crouch.
Wow. Doing it for the Red Bull helmet. Nose tail grab. Nose
Love
tail.
that.
You
Yeah.
see that?
I did see
was,
that.
I believe that was Cap 9. Back to, or back dece, as the French would say. This boy likes to spin. He better settle down. He's going to have to go down to the bottom of the lift there and turn counterclockwise just to unwind himself. Mr. Oliver Martin. He's all over the place, Oliver Martin. Just a solid dude.
16 years old, coming out of Canada's Pants.
Canada's Pants.
The US of A.
Decent dap-up game.
And he had some pretty decent runs in the qualies.
Well, he did make it to finals.
Absolutely.
Must be doing something
I think
right.
they all had pretty decent runs.
A lot of dope names
to
out
make it
there.
here.
A lot of dope names out there. The
Oliver
finals
Martin.
list, I'm taking a look at it. It's spicy. Oliver Martin dropping his first rail section, going back 450 perfectly on that rail, then he's square in between his bindings. Half cab up. Oh, board slide 270, almost on his tail. Absolutely, dude.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that to name that, but
I think so
it's
too.
a
Coming in
spicy
switch on his first
board
jump.
slide variation with a backflip out. Oh! Switch back 12. Good lord. Jeez Louise, this kick into play. Absolutely stomping that double grab. Oh. Another truck driver. Oh, he just takes it into the spinach.
You know what though? Like he
Well,
could have got caught by that
Yeah,
face.
okay, could have been worse. You're right.
Absolutely.
You're right. You're right. Let's rewatch this. Tail slide 270.
Oliver Martin.
Raj, look at this 180. No, my bad. Bit of a back nose slide, and then just a board slide. I mean, I'm just speechless here. I can't find the words because this guy has captured our hearts and our imaginations. Wow. Yeah, we had a lot to say all day, folks, until this man dropped in. He's left us absolutely
I really
speechless.
have not much to say about it. That was
We're gonna need to break into another case of earth water just to wet our whistles.
words,
yeah,
absolutely.
I'm parched.
yeah.
He left me mouth gaping
We are down to the 11th rider out of our 12th.
out of our first run.
Absolutely. We got 12 riders and we're at second to last.
I'm back on the edge of my seat.
Heat 1. This is
It's-
Sean Fitzsimons.
It's Sean Fitzsimons. It's been a bit of a roller coaster of emotions today,
I agree. It sure
Yeah.
has.
but the snacks have been there, haven't they?
They
All right,
absolutely
Sean
have.
Fitzsimons, kind of a big deal.
I'm
Bit of a
big deal.
legend. Has done a couple things in snowboarding. Happy to have him here in Calgary competing at this Premium Cup Alberta snowboarding event. Just a, wow. Fitzsimons busting out of that top rail. Cap 270, 270 out. Yep. Yeah, see, he's doing that same trick with board slide. It's like a board slide backflip, but I think there's a 180 in there. Fitzsimons, wow. Triple cork, 14, look at that.
Love to see that.
That's why they call him Sean Fitzsimons. Ah, squeaking in that last 180. Like, you see that look after he landed?
I did.
Like
that
a
little
boss.
pump.
Like a boss.
He's satisfied.
We gotta get
with
on.
that.
We gotta get on our toes here, bots. This is finals slopestyle snowboarding.
Absolutely. We
I
got
mean-
one more rider of the Heat 1
You know what?
finals.
Alberta snowboarding has really outdone themselves today with this event. Absolutely drawing some huge names in the snowboard world and some world-class jump makers to Calgary. Putting us on the map a little bit. To be honest, another look at that from Sean Fitzsimons. Wow, spinning like a top.
Absolutely. Lots of torque in those hips. Brings it around.
Right on. Eli Bouchard is our next rider. Folks, we are at the bottom of the first run for the men's finals. That means we have one more heat, one more run of riders to go before we crown our championship here today in Calgary. Absolutely amazing day. The winds have been up, the winds have been down, the spirits have been up. We got a little down for a bit, but then we got back up. And that's all in the name
fun. All right,
name of
here's
the game.
Eli. Eli has been absolutely tearing it up this year on the contest scene. Going back 180, switch, nose press 180. Super sick. No one's doing that trick. Look at that, riding the side of the edge of the deck, nose pressing through that kink, backside 180 out. Perfectly
A lot of
executed.
style coming
a lot
from
of
this
style.
rider.
A lot of confidence in like a really like hard tricks.
Coming in switch.
Switch front side, triple cork. Wow. Oh, just almost getting it around for Eli Bouchard. You know, he came out of that 14 just swagging.
Nice.
Kid can ride.
Sure can. Eli Bouchard, that was the last rider for the Heat 1 final.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I would advise you to refill your coffee cups and your refillable earth water bottles. Get some more cookies. Get ready for the last heat of the men's finals here in Calgary at Alberta Snowboarding's Premier Cup event.
Absolutely buckle up for this next
Yeah, it's
ride.
about to get buck. Yeah, there's a good shot of Fitzsimons on the lift, shaking it off. Rumor has it Terry from Fubar might stop by later.
Right. you were saying
Yeah. He was talking about doing some donuts in the parking lot after the event with Truth Smith and Sean Fitzsimons might join us.
that. Very cool.
I have to confirm that last one.
We are back up at the top
With
of
Kobe.
the finals with
Kobe Cantaleon.
run 2.
Oh, wow. Just a disgusting 450 out. When I say disgusting, I mean absolutely
Disgustingly good.
beautiful. Those 450s out of those rails, they really get me going. I might have to go to the doctors to get my heart rate checked after that because it was just making my heart palpitate. Bombing into this first run. Yeah, there it is. Backside 1080. Front side. Wow.
Big
Triple cork
flick on
1440.
that.
Putting it down damn near perfect and a double pump off the, oh! Picked up a little loose change. Got a little opened up. Maybe didn't get the speed he wants, but an absolutely beast run from Kobe. Kobe. Making that name proud. Kobe. Yeah.
Maybe that's over Kobe.
No, Kobe. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble here with Liz. Liz Fedora. That's what I call him.
Is that
He brought the fedora back in style, folks. Boom. Making that landing his baby mama. Wow. Wow, that grab. That was a live slow-mo. Oh, this is Kobe. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. What was that grab? It was like a Count Dracula. We're going to have to check the Trictionary.
This here is Liz Fedorowicz.
Thank you. I got excited. The heart rate got up, and I thought I was watching. Remember when I asked for a live
slow-mo
of real life? I thought I was getting it. I thought I was in the Matrix for a second.
That'd be
there.
pretty impressive, actually.
Yeah, it's some metaphysical type stuff. Here we go. Hardway 270, making it look easy. Oh, a little bit ding. Yeah, ringing the dinger bell on that back 270. That'll happen sometimes. Floating around that front 180 off. Looks like he's riding the switch. Look at that stance. Good Lord. Wow. I got some screams from the chairlift there.
Absolutely.
We're gonna watch the replay on that. Another truck driver. What long haul riggers here. Truck driver grab. One of my favorites because it looks like you're driving a truck. You got both hands on the wheel. Although you could call it an indie grinder truck driver if you drive the way I do. One hand open.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wow. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look. Yep. Disgusting. Oh. That was front 10 off that shark fin. Just getting away from him. Let me tell you, when they hit that thing right, they just fall out of the sky. You get that much more extra air time, and they just have enough time to bring another 360 around. And it's just got me flabbergasted.
This is Maddox Matt back at
Yes.
the top for his final run.
That's right. Last one of E2 for Maddox. Rolling switch from board pretzel.
Brought it
Looks like he
around.
decided halfway he was going to not do it. And he said, you know what, maybe I better do it. Maybe I better finish this event.
Finish it
Look
strong.
at the steez on this kid on that 450 out. Just like, oh, just getting caught in the rubble, the spinach, the soup. And he's not going to like that. Moments away. Too bad. He was on a tear. Look at him. He knows it.
Still having fun.
Wasn't necessarily his fault. Just caught the luck of the draw. Maybe it wasn't his day. Didn't go for.
He's out here. Got all the way to finals.
Look
Good
at
for
this.
him.
Look at this. Look at that. He's still having fun.
He absolutely is.
That
That's
kid-
the name of the game.
That kid loves being in the air. And I don't blame him. He's clocked a lot of freaking flyer pods. Whether it was WestJet or what's that other one? Yeah, let's sell some 50/50, guys. Speaking of 50/50, up on your screen right now is a QR code for the Alberta Snowboarding 50/50 cash raffle. I'm sorry. We are raising funds in this raffle to help support events and programming throughout Alberta to help facilitate snowboarding in our future generations. So make sure you get your 50/50 tickets. The draw will be later tonight at 9 p.m. It's going to be a big one.
Make sure you get at least 3 more than the guy next to you.
Yeah.
You want good chances of winning.
Yeah. Triple up on those triples.
For sure.
Three
We buy them in
three-
dozens, but
Yeah. We buy them in,
Triples went
we buy 'em in bundles sometimes. That's what my dad would always say
that's right.
when I was at the Lac La Biche Clippers game in Lac La Biche, Alberta,
That's right.
where we won the 50/50 one. So let me tell you, it was such an unexpected joy in our family. I was like, I didn't even know it was a thing, and we won the 50/50. All of a sudden, Dad has $275 in cash money, and we're buying poutine for the whole family.
The whole family.
We were
gets
chugging
treated
maple
to some
syrup in the
poutine.
parking lot. They had to cut us off at the No Frills.
Absolutely. Brooklyn DePriest is back up at the top,
Brooklyn the Priest.
racing down the hill for his own
Wow,
poutine.
little pole champ 270 into that down rail. Really like the way he's using that feature TBH switch up. He's just doing his same run. He's gonna nail it. That's what he's going for. He's like, you know what? I got this run down. That backside nose press, backside 180 out. Backside 180 leads him right into this jump. Switch perfectly.
is
He goes switch
right.
backside. Wow.
Is right.
1080.
Brought it all the way around.
That was spicy. He says, you know what? I'm just going to lay out a massive backside 360.
Yeah.
And look at that steez. Bro, Sean White doing good with that board company. He got some rippers.
That was a wonderfully executed run from Brooklyn DePriest.
That's
believe
right.
he's just
As we get a
18.
replay here on that backside nose press. Nice angle. Nice front angle. The boys out there on the cameras.
Doing a great job
Killing
of
it.
keeping that
Yeah.
the borders.
And look at the tight zoom. Not easy to follow a rider in frame like that.
It
with the
really
tight
isn't,
zoom.
I tell you.
I like when they're tight and then they open up out wide. It shows how big the jumps are. Another great shot of Joe McAdoo.
Tosh,
Tosh
Kroskoff.
Kroskoff. You know, look up if you look up Whistler Windlip Snowboarding on Google and check out these boys absolutely hucking pancake triples off the Whistler Windlip. Tosh was there. Truth Smith was there. Garrett Baker was there.
Tosh dropping in switch.
Some of my favorite snowboarders. Tosh is a beast out there. Look at that. Look at that. Switch front board pretzel. Sets him up perfectly for that next line where he goes frontside 180 up. Nice switch board slide 270. Into that switch. Oh, he's just trying to grease a switch board slide. Maybe the 450 out, maybe the backflip out. Here he goes bombing into this jump. What's he doing? Switch backside. Oh, regular. My bad. Tosh. I owe you a poutine. Dude, he goes huge. We're going to have to call NASA because that was out of this world. Look at that backside rodeo.
Wow.
Jeez Louise. Somebody filmed that. Put it on Instagram. Just film it right off the monitor and post it.
Throw it on the tube.
Yeah, you're going to get a bunch of likes, which is going to hit you with the dopamine. You're going to feel good about yourself.
And you're going to get it back out there and you're going to do
Yeah,
it again.
and then you're going to watch out for the crash, dopamine crash. You're going to want to film a few more of these just to have them on deck, just to re-upload as soon as you. That's what I do.
Absolutely.
And I keep it going. It's a bit of a yin-yang, yo-yo lifestyle, but it's a life I've chosen.
But you know what?
There's
We come
another
by it
angle.
honestly.
Another angle of that. Look at the headphones. One of them popped out. You know what he's listening to? Paul Simon. 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover.
I thought maybe he was
Yeah.
listening to
Oh yeah, Seal.
He was like way up in there.
He was flying. He literally was
He
listening
sure was.
to I Believe I Can Fly by Seal. And this has been confirmed via text that I was sent a text recently by Truth Smith that he said, oh, a little bit of missing arm scenario on our snowman there. William Buffy at the top of the course with the mystery man.
With the mystery
Mike
man.
Stasta. That guy on the left there, we both, Potts and I actually slept in his basement last night in Balzac, Alberta, on a mini ramp on a mattress. Just to show you how nice of a guy he is. He's very accommodating. He has snowboard teams, all sorts of riders. They're able to stay in his place. He's just a stand-up dude. Bit of a ramp builder. And when giving me William Buffy did good.
He sure did. I can't wait to see what he pulls
This is his
out.
last run. We're gonna have to keep a strong eye on his board as he drops in. Goofy, yeah. He goes back to his heavy, he nails it this time. Wow, look at the speed he's got on that. He wants the speed for this trick right here. The 540 out. Absolutely bolts.
Deep squat
Yeah.
every time he comes out of that.
Ripping in, switch.
Coming in, yep, switch for this first jump.
Switch front side. Oh, got a little bit out of our view there. That might have been the switch front side 12. The cab 1200. Look at him go! Oh, he
Nice,
holds that
and he
landing.
held
William
it.
Buffy, the slopestyle slayer. Not too
And he
shabby.
knows it. He knows he's a slopestyle slayer.
He got that wide stance. He got a bit of that Shaun White in him. You know what I'm saying, folks? Let's get a quick replay here.
That green.
Let's get a quick replay. He's riding so fast, it's almost, I almost thought this was 18 frames per second. He was tucking, look at that tuck.
Look at that.
Rather unorthodox, isn't it?
Love those match color patches on his pants.
You've
Very
always
stylish.
loved, yeah. Yep. All the way around. All the way around. Dude, fights that landing
Beautiful.
in there. This kid can fly. Yep. Loving it. Loving it. Looking like a young Warren Williams out there. For anyone that gets that reference, hit me up with a text.
That was William
see
Buffy.
if I'm right. William Buffy.
Very
Warren
nice.
William. Similar. Finn Bullock. Womble.
Our hyphenated
Yeah,
man.
our warrior, Bullock Womble. Potts, I cannot almost contain my excitement here as we round down this
We are
second
just past
heat
half, second heat for our
in this
men's finals.
Amazing men's slopestyle final. It's been an insane day. A lot of slopestyle action. A lot of slope and a lot of style. And a lot of style on the side of a slope, which is where we are situated here up to
Absolutely.
up to the right of the legendary
Getting her done.
Canada Olympic Park bobsled course.
Dropping in switch.
Wow.
It's got that chocolate brown
Switch front
kit
side
on.
270 lip. They call that a hard way because it's not the easy one to do, folks. Finn. Look at Finn. He's gunning for it. He's gunning for that gold jacket, Potts.
I think so, yeah.
He's going to rival Happy Gilmore.
Coming in switch for his first jump.
Switch front side 9, going nose and tail. Bit of a small rotation than some of the other guys we've seen, but you know what? He's gearing up for this. Huge.
And he holds it. Wow. Well done.
Huge. Well, I'm going to see the replay on that. That looked like he went around 4 times. Yeah, I was just half a sip into my earth water when he flicked off that lip, and I almost spit it all over the monitor.
Wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, we would be cleaning up these vintage audio-visual boxes here for days to come. Four. They slowed it down for us. God,
Almost 4.5.
God bless Work Happy. That is what we call a 1440. Yeah, he almost went 16 on it. Jeez Louise, way down there. I mean, it's got to be about 70 feet from the lip to that where he landed. Somebody better call the psych doctor because this guy is insane. You know what I'm saying, Bots?
I sure do. That was Finn Bullock Womble. That
Yeah.
was
Remember that name,
a crazy
folks.
cool run.
Remember that name visiting us from the south. All right, here's the final run for Truth Smith, a Canadian that we've all come to love. Saw this guy on, what's that, a podcast? Airtime TV.
Maritime TV.
Yeah, like this guy is a regular Don Cherry in training. He's a bit of a commentator.
Mm.
He's got a voice.
Good on a podcast. Good with the mic.
He's good with the front side 360 transfers from the Shack booter. Also, I've noticed. All right, guys, we're winding down. These riders are probably ready for
A hot bath.
Yeah. And we will be drawing them a bath with 100% earth water
Yeah.
later at the spa.
Yeah, I don't know.
You've never bathed until you've bathed and bathed in 100% earth water. Just leaves your skin feeling silky smooth.
And with every case you buy.
That's right. It goes
It's
to
school
help.
lunches
It
for a
goes
week.
to help school lunches for a week for underprivileged families around the world, especially here in our hometown.
It's True Smith dropping in switch.
That's right, dropping the switch for that switch 270, 450 out just like before, reverting. That's okay. That's okay. See? Yeah. It won't be a perfect run for him. He's, you know, he's kind of like that Mario character. As soon as he gets a one-up, when he lands a spicy tricks, it just powers him up and he like gets more energy to go into the next. You know, so if you don't really, you know, if you get the revert, it kind of sucks the juice out a bit. So right on. We'll see Truth Smith later. And we are just honestly blessed. I think he's ready to go to the lodge. We are blessed just to witness this man snowboard, to be honest, on this beautiful sunny day. There's a suitcase full of papers and books.
Packed and ready to go back to the lodge for some poutine.
There's that beautiful starburst. Brock Crouch.
Red Bull Master.
Yeah.
Red Bull Rider.
Red Bull helmet. Got the flow out. Giving the thumbs up. Bit of a weapon.
Got that oversized hoodie. True Canadian
Dropping in
steed.
regular. Going for the transfer, nose to tail. Oh, he's 270 out of that last time, so he's probably going to want these guys. You know, these riders are getting tired. We're almost nearing 4 o'clock now. It's already 4:19, folks. We're moments away from 4:20. Brock Crouch is bringing it all together here. He's gonna look to bring out the extra mustard. No,
Oh, yeah.
no, he's leaving it there. You know what? He says, you know what? I've done my good run. I'm just gonna rip down. If I don't have the speed, I don't have the speed. That's it. Again, cannot state how amazing this course is here in Calgary. Built by the legendary jump builder, Charles Beckinsale. He flew over here in a helicopter. Got a snowcat helied in as well. They dropped both of them off the top of the lift by the bald spot. He drove the cat down, and with the help of this amazing park crew here at Canada Olympic Park, they absolutely sculpted a world-class slopestyle course on a tiny little mountain.
Doesn't get much better than this.
I mean,
in fact,
they should just put a giant globe over top of this place.
I think so.
Like the
big
dome. Yeah, and we
Yep.
can call it the snow globe.
Chinks on that.
Oliver Martin up there. I've been watching this guy rip all day. It feels like I've been watching him rip all day. Feels
We
like
definitely have. He's done
Yeah.
quite a few runs. He's on his 4th run of the day.
dude, this guy, like, these guys are absolute warriors out there pumping in lap after lap. Oliver Martin.
Got that very neutral kit.
Let's see what he does. Let's see if he, okay. Okay, I was gonna say, let's see. You know, you're getting a little tired out there, to be honest with you. I think these guys are gonna be relieved to be at the bottom of the course, slapping high fives. Wow, Oliver Martin. Dude, these guys, you know what? It takes a different breed to be a slopestyle snowboarder of this caliber. They just go for it. That's like
Filled up his sweater with
50% of the moves are just go for it.
Yeah.
Absolute bravado.
Full send.
Yeah, and when they say showing up is half the battle, they mean dumping it off the lip is half the battle. You know what I mean? Like sending it,
I
like
sure
going
do.
for
Absolutely,
it, not
I know
hesitating.
what you mean. Yep.
Sean Fitzsimons.
The second last rider of the second heat of finals.
Wow.
Coming at you.
They say the 2 best for last. We're gonna have to be on our toes in the announcer
I
booth,
feel like I'm gonna
folks.
miss it when it's over.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be emotional actually. I know. I feel like I've gotten to know some of these riders.
Yeah, through a screen for
Yeah,
sure, but
and I'm sure everyone at home is feeling the same way. That potentially millions of viewers that are tuning into this on Alberta
could
website.
be multi-millions.
Alberta Snowboarding, they might have to watch out that their server doesn't go down.
Doesn't crash.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
from the overwhelming response.
Absolutely.
Excuse
This
me.
is Sean Fitzsimons.
It's Sean Fitzsimons. I must clear my throat. I must rub my eyeballs and get ready for this
Get
run. I must take
ready
it all
for
in because
this
this could be
final.
everything or this could be nothing.
Let's hope it's everything, folks.
Back 360 on that rail, perfectly 180 out. Coming in. 270 out. Oh, I know what Fitzsimons wanted. See, he wanted that he wanted to grease that board slide backflip out. Or back 90 roll. That's like one of the slopestyle moves that like is so impressive to see.
Straight leg.
And just sets him up for that those last couple of jumps. Fitzsimon's just taking a bit of a fun lap. I don't know, it could be a victory lap, who knows? To see what the judges say. Eli Bouchard.
We have finally hit the last rider
Yes, we have pots.
of the second finals heat.
On a forum snowboard. That
Absolutely.
new wave, that new revival of forum snowboards. Eli Bouchard. Let's see if you can twist our eyeballs.
Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have the awards shortly after this event down by the lodge. Keep an eye out for that podium as all the staff winds up this amazing day with our last rider here in Calgary.
Eli Bouchard.
Make some noise. Back 180, switch nose press, 180 out. Switch tail press, 180. Oh, absolutely greasing that.
Coming in switch.
That's right. Switch tail slide 270.
Coming in switch for his first jump.
Yeah. Front side, triple cork. Just right into a, oh wow. Oh no. Just sitting it down a little bit. So close. Eli Bouchard going for that perfect run. Really throwing it out. What up, baby? Just giving us a little love. These boys are tired. Look at that backside nose press, backside 180 out through the down, flat down.
Absolutely sending it out here today.
Yes. Dude, keeping the tail up on that tip.
Yeah.
Not sagging. This kid can fly too.
Just the
2,
legs and
3. 3 of them 540s, baby. Count them. And then he goes, oh, he goes to bring it back the other way. And you know what? He just can't get it. That is it, folks. That is our last rider. Eli Bouchard, absolute legend out there. Really want to give a huge shout out to everyone who tuned in. All our organizers, our volunteers, our sponsors, everyone hang tight. We are going to get the results printed right away as we take another glance at this beautiful skyline here in Calgary. We have filled our entire day over here in a tiny shack viewing some of the world-class snowboarding. All right, folks, here's your results. Get your iPhones out. In third, looks like we got our boy Bullock Womble. Second place goes to Brock Crouch. And first place, Potts, one of your
Sean
favorites.
Fitzsimons.
Sean Fitzsimons. Let's take another look at their runs.
Finn Bullock Womble.
Yep. Here's one of his last runs. We've seen him kind of just milk this perfectly executed run, I think, the entire day.
That was beautiful.
Wow, way down there. All I can do, at this point, all I can do is just sit and stare.
This was, I believe, Brock Crouch's first run.
That's it, folks. So we're just watching the top 3 finalists here on this at this Premium Cup event here in Calgary. We have wrapped up an amazing day of snowboarding, the women's in the morning and the men's in the afternoon. It is late in the day, folks. We are ready for a steam and a hot bath. We have drank all the earth waters we can. We've absolutely maxed out the revs on our Volvo. Just want to thank everyone again at home for tuning in. Canada Snowboarding, Alberta Snowboarding. Make sure you get your tickets for our 50-50. This has been your host, Dave, and
Potts.
over here at Winsport Canada. Everyone have a great evening.